Put my microphones up. Actually, let me see if these are charged up. Yeah, that one's charged up. Cool. What's up, guys? Hope you're doing well. If you're here after the live, if you're watching the replay, I appreciate it. We're about to do some Doordashing in the rain. It's Sunday. It's about 1:48. It's a little late, man. It's gonna be pretty much a half a day for me, kinda, in a way. I'm gonna plug up the Starlink real quick. What's up, Blue? Steaky Fan Clips, what's up? How's it going? How's it going, everybody? So that's good. It means we're live, right? That means we're live. Let's go. Matthew Schultz, Reed Jones. Plugging in the Starlink here for the chat phone. Got that going. Got 10 people in the house. Cool. So we got some people here. That means we're live. That means it works. How's my audio? How's my video? Justin Sanders, welcome in. Yes, you're live. Cool. Good to know. It's a good thing we're live because I want to be live. All right. So let's see. Now I've got to turn. And turn my Wi-Fi off so that it doesn't hook up to the Starlink. There we go. So we can stay on mobile. Looks good. Sounds good. Thanks, Teal Horse. Appreciate that. So we're getting a late start, but that's okay. I had some things I had to take care of today. I had some phone calls I had to make, and hung out with the family a little bit for this morning. So that was good too. So I got a little rest, hung out with family, did some phone calls, did some administrative work that I have to do. So yeah, dude, it's all good. We're at a pretty good place on our weekly. So we don't have to make the 200 today. It'd be all right if we do 125 to 150 or something like that for the day. Hallie, what's up, Hallie? How's it going? Welcome in. Connor, Mark, and everybody else. I think I got you guys all. If I missed you, just say what's up. Be like, hey, you missed me. You missed me, bro. All right, let's get this going, dude. We're gold. Claudia, welcome in. It says I'm platinum. This is so weird. Why? Oh, okay. So I was driving through a different market this morning, and I think that I was platinum in that market because now I'm gold again. I'm 80 points out of 100. We probably got to take some subpar orders today. We're going to have to almost take everything. Maybe. So we'll see what we got. My acceptance rate is 43%. So let's see if we can work on the acceptance rate, take some orders. We're just going to hang out and chill. Let's just make a thing of it. Let's just make a thing of it, dude. It's a hangout. It's not really, try to psychologically get over this whole deal that I'm in the gold. I think platinum's higher than gold. Yes, it is. It is higher than gold. Yep. I've been demoted. It's not even a job. Somehow I've been demoted. You know, a lot of people think these tier systems are not legal. All right, I got an order coming in. 5 bros, 525 for 3.4. Going right up Creedmoor and down Lynn. Let's take that.
Drive east.
Let's get the day started, right? And get the day started right. Let's see. Let me find my... Get it here. Me and my husband are trying to do DoorDash, but can't. Why not? You just try to sign up and it wasn't working out. Reed says, let's get it. I agree with that sentiment. Let's see if this thing's charging. We're at 90% and charging. So let's see. Let's see if the inductive charger keeps up today. A brand name place. It's not a brand name. It's 5 Bros, I think. I think it's I don't know if it's brand name or not, but I don't think it is. I think it's privately owned. But it's raining today. Other day, other dollars. That's right. Another day, another dollar, Javier. We're out here. So let me give you guys the front view. It's what we're looking at today. Rain. Let's see if I can get the windshield wipers synced up so that we can actually have a decent view. So we got 72 people in the house. Welcome in, guys. Hope y'all are doing well. Everybody that's stopping in. Hallie, you're not able to DoorDash either. What's up, Ted? Jeff, dashing through the rain. That's right. Katie, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. It's raining. Yep, it's one of these days, dude. It's all right, Carol. I like it. I mean, it's not too bad, but I guess you could say it's risky because just the sheer amount of time you're on the road. People drive kind of weird, so I'm hoping there's less people out today because of the rain. I know, you guys up north, dude. Everybody up north that I've seen today has sunny, it's sunny out. And it's rainy here. That's crazy, Hallie. I didn't know that about you and your DoorDash situation. That sucks. They need to get that straight. So DoorDash is really weird because it's like, it's hard to, it is hard to get support if you're not actually like on the platform. My wife had the same issue. Well, not the same issue, but her cell phone that she was going to dash from, it said that had already been used as a Dash account, and she's never done that, and she's had that cell phone for years and years and years, since probably before DoorDash was a thing. So it's kind of weird. Maybe it was a fraudulent account. That's what we're kind of thinking. It's one of those fraudulent accounts that used the cell phone that wasn't even a real phone, and it happened to be her number, and DoorDash has it in there. But I don't know. But it's hard to get support unless you're an actual dasher. So I gotta try to like get this thing synced up where the screen. I might have to do heavier windshield wiping, like that right there. That way so it stays focused. What's up, D-Man? What's up, Chris? What's up, Serial? So, 5 Bros Pizza. Angela, what's up? Yeah, I'm going to take it easy today. We're just going to be rolling. Easy, really. I mean, I'm already over 1,100 for the week. I'm not trying to be greedy today. I just get in here, do a little, you know, what is it, 2 o'clock, just about 2 to 10 maybe, you know, that's what, 8 hours. 8 hours should be able to yield about 150, 160, so it's kind of what I'm going for. Plus we got the, you know, we're gold, so we got that. We might take some subpar orders. That might slow us down a little bit. But yeah, I'm not in a hurry, dude. We're just gonna do the thing, right? Yep, beside Aldi's 5 Bros. Jeff knows the area well. So, pretty good, Dylan. Doing good. I wonder if I can make the screen light without doing crazy maneuvers in the rain. Yellow light. We made it. Alright, so we're at 5 Bros. Let's go see what we can get. I may park. I usually parallel park, but it may be busy. I don't know. Yeah, so I got like 213 last night, Angela. Peter, what's up? Dang. I'm gonna go back around and parallel park. I'm just gonna do it. Joanne Hendrick coming in with the 20. I'm gonna read that in just a minute. Let me get parked here. Let me get parked. Let's go. We got you guys coming in with the funding before I ever make $1 on Doordash. You guys are awesome. Thank you. All right, let me end the windshield wipers. All right, Joanne Hendricks. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Coming in with the 20. Hello, enjoy your lives. Safe, stay dry, and have a great day. Making people at home happy. Joanne, thank you very much for the 20. I appreciate the support. There's your big internet fist bump coming right from the car and on the Driving Daily Mafia. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling. And thanks for watching, most of all. And I'm glad you enjoy the live, so thanks for the message as well. And OG Sean White coming in with the $5 and the happy Sunday. Appreciate it, OG Sean White. Big internet fist bump to you as well. Thank you for always supporting the stream. I missed your stream earlier today, but you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna get the replay going on that. I did see enough to see that it looks sunny out there. It's not sunny here. It's raining. No fair. But anyway, thanks, man. Appreciate that, Sean. So always a big shout out to OG Sean White. Peter coming in with the 20. Sunday bonus. Let's start today strong, brother. Appreciate that, Peter. Big internet fist bump to you. Did I get the fist bump for Sean White? Sean White, there you go, brother. All right, appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the overwhelming support right early here in the day. Cold, 28 degrees. Whew, wow. Well, see, I got you beat on that. It's not even that cold here. It's just rainy. It's like 50 degrees, I think. I think it's going to be 50 degrees, 47. So it's going to be like 47, 50 degrees all day. The cold is not a problem today. It's just rainy. So appreciate you guys. You guys are fantastic. And just getting the thing started before I even get in here, right? Before I even could get in the door. So, yeah, thanks, guys. Big shout out to everybody, to Peter, OG Sean White, and to Joanne Hendricks. So let's get this party started. And XOXO is in the house. Sean's in the house. We got a couple mods. That's awesome as well. So let me go ahead and hit the flashers. We're going to do the flashy things. I'm going to let you guys see the rainy windshield. Hold on. There it is. Gas is covered. Pure profit. That's right, Peter. We got pure profits coming in. So let me go get this food from the pizza shop. I'll be right back. What's up, Christy? How's it going? Puzzled Elephants in the house. Welcome in. All right, so good for us. The order was ready. The order was ready. So they didn't get pizza. They got it was a sub and a tiramisu. So pretty good too, right? Pretty good too, I would say. So let's go. Let's see.
Drive north.
Yeah, we got to go over towards the lake, so that's cool. Good old Barton's Landing. All right. Hey, that windshield looks kind of cool with the drops, man. I feel like that could be its own channel. This could be like a straight up just live stream of like raindrops on a window. Like that. I feel like that would be a thing, right? ASMR raindrops on window. All right. We got to make the raindrops go bye-bye though, so we can see. We're just gonna slow drive it, dude. Just, you know, take it easy in the rain and go ahead and get about the town here. We gotta go over to Regatta, I think, is the name of the apartment complex that we're going to. Speed this thing up. So who out there is hustling today? Who's working today? Did you guys have good Valentine's Days? Whether you were working or whether you were dating. Going out on a big date. I went and had a big date with Doordash yesterday. Doordash treated me to $213 and gave me the gold treatment. Bed and breakfast your way. Dan never stops working on a revision number 5. You were on 4 yesterday. You do want those first prototypes to be enlightening. See what you need to do for the next one. Spark was good. I don't want the windshield wipers to go that much, but I also don't want the camera to refocus constantly. Stacy's at $40. Yeah, I got a late start, guys, today. I had to make some phone calls. As you can imagine, I don't make as many phone calls during the day while I'm live streaming and stuff. I don't know what that car's doing, but they just like floated into the other lane. And now they're floating back into my lane. What's going on, dude? Come on, GMC. People can't drive in the rain, man. I don't know what it is. You must be from California. Just playing. I think when we get going faster, I have to turn the windshield wipers on faster. Yeah, I'm dashing now. So if I can get 150 today, I'll be happy. Like I'm not trying to go too, like I don't really have the time statistically to do that. And I want to wrap it up by like 10 o'clock. So I might not even be able to hit 150, but whatever we make today is whatever we make today. I'm okay with it because our weekly total's not too bad. And we've worked every day this week. And also Sundays, everything kind of closes down early. So I don't see us getting a lot of late night deliveries. You know, I always say it like it's a marathon, not a... Dude, look, this thing is like on blocks, literally. Like, that's like a block that they found in the parking lot. Dang, it's crazy. I don't think I would trust that to work on the car. Stacy's got 415 on the week, I think. You had like a $300 day or something yesterday, didn't you? Or no, you maybe not. Yeah, didn't you hit 300 yesterday? All right, let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. First package shipped with the packing insert and shipping label. Sweet. Do you send like a little business card or something like that, or you have all that set up, Dan? I'll be right back. Cool. Got that done. Oh, 4:15 yesterday alone. Nice. Yeah, I forgot to say, I did get some cash tips. I haven't rain-X'd my window in a long time, Katie. No need for the business card, the packet slips, QR code. Oh, nice. Approved vendor for this public company. Sweet. What's up, Tom? All right, we got a McDonald's 5 miles, or $5 for 3 miles. We're gonna go ahead and take that too.
Drive west.
We'll stack that into our WIN systems. Sweet. I want to see. So, do you have a website, Dan? I mean, you don't have to post it here, but just send it to me. Send me the website if you have that set up. Let's see. Yeah, do that. I'd love to peruse. I want to see it. Yeah, I mean, I imagine, but I want to have it like, I want to see it in its basic format before you add all the stuff, and I want to see like the before and after. That's why I wanted to ask that. I want to be it early on, like. Okay. What's up, Layla? You got to. Yep, I want to see the evolution in progress. Man, it's very wet out here today. Like, there's a lot of water on the road. Like, it's I don't know how else to say it. It's like, you know, sometimes it rains, but it like takes its time. But like this rain is like coming fast enough that it's not running off the road very quick. What's up, Dwayne? Yeah, lots of puddles. Still better than the snow, in my opinion. I have more experience driving in the rain than I do the snow. I feel I've handled the snow fairly well so far, though. Yeah, I don't mind driving in the rain. I don't mind driving in any condition. The snow I have less experience with, so I'm very cautious, but I'm cautious no matter what, because A, people are crazy drivers, and B, if you get too overconfident with anything, that's when you start screwing up. Mountain Man, what's up? Hello, sir. How's it going? Yeah, I think it is good. Rainy days are good for business on Doordash, usually. I don't think my Starlink likes the rain on the back window, because my chat phone is like a little bit behind. Sometimes, not always. Yeah, like these trees make the Starlink not work as good. See these overhanging trees? So it'll take, like, when I get out, it'll catch up because it'll reconnect. You went and got pizza and didn't get paid a thing. You dashed your own pizza, huh? Mountain Man. Yeah, I don't need sympathy tips. Just a regular pay will do. I'm fine for the rain. Now, snow is a little different, like, because it's in North Carolina. So if you do have the snow, then yeah, I would just not order. But if you have to, got to consider that driver's nerves are probably shot by the time they get to you, because they're probably not used to driving in that weather. Race day. Double speed bump. Wonderful. All right, we made it to McDonald's. Yes, I'm parking in the curbside pickup. I'll be right back. Let you guys watch the ASMR raindrop special. We're back. I know, right? I need to just do a video of the rain, just the raindrop like that, and just let it live stream for like 12 hours. Just call it ASMR windshield. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, we gotta go down Raleigh. Depends on how you say it. Yeah, ironically, I think I would probably get a lot of views on that. Like, you get views. I don't know if people really like care to.
Turn right.
I don't know how effective that would be, but I'm sure it would get views. Dang, dude, somebody took all these blocks up out of the ground. All right, we got 3 minutes. It's really dependent on this light. We're just over in the apartments over here, so. Yeah, I'm hoping a lot of people won't be on the road. That's what we're hoping. So, guys, I got good news. My second YouTube channel has got 529 subscribers now. Got almost 7,000 views on that last video. And I think I got a couple hundred subscribers on it. On the video, how many hours? I don't know, let me see. So that one's kind of growing. We're getting that account kind of, you know, legitimate. About 500 hours on that video, Dan. So my watch hours themselves are still low. But I didn't expect to really, I haven't really expected to get that to like monetization or anything anytime soon, but might actually be there at some point. And that's that's why you should do, even though live streams are great for hours, you still need to do long form videos, because sometimes people want to see those. Your live streams are going to go out to the people you know, and that's great. But the long form videos get to reach out, and if you have a message, which I did in that video, I had a message. You know, I wanted it to get out, and it did. It reached out to some new people, and people commented their thoughts, and that's what it is. It's called the Real Thoughts. It's called Real Thoughts Project for a reason. I wanted to hear from people what they're saying and what they're thinking about it. But yeah, the long form video is the skeletal framework that every channel should be built around, in my opinion. Even though I do a lot of lives over here daily and I don't do as many long form, I have a lot of long form videos that I've done. I'm actually gonna go up here. Yeah, I don't have my second channel linked, KK, because technically I don't want everybody, like, it's not that I don't want everybody going over there. I do. I'll put the link in the description in a little bit here for you if you want it. But I wanted to build, I didn't even talk about that channel for the first couple of months at all on my Driving Daily channel, because I wanted to build it up in a unique way with a unique audience. And but people, that said, people that hang out with me for 10 hours a day over here and don't click off, you know, kind of pre-qualify for that. They probably would be interested in that channel, in other words, if that makes sense. Because we end up talking about a lot of that stuff over here. In fact, the last video that I did, that epiphany, that thing occurred to me while we were working. That thing happened while we were live. And those of you who saw it, saw me go in and help the guy with the kiosk. Like, because the video was, I had you guys pointed at the thing and you saw it happen real time. But that's the message that came from that. Wish we could talk about subjects on your other YouTube channel that YouTube won't let you talk about. Yeah, I know, but I can't. I have to respect the platform. You know, it is what it is. It's their platform, and we can only do what they allow us to do. You know. Hey, maybe one day I'll build a website and we can all go over there. But all right, I'll be right back. Let's see. Do. Last day of the week. Let's go, says Aaron. That's right. Vaquero says, "Sup, driving Daily Mafia." What's up, Vaquero 72? Welcome to today's show. What's the topic? We were talking about my second channel, because we were at like 400 something subscribers over there yesterday, and we went in 2 days. I think I went from like 300 something to like over 500 subscribers, because I did a video that kind of reached out a little bit over there talking about the kiosks. We got a It's Just Wings 375 for 3. I'm gonna actually accept this. I'm accepting a lot of orders today.
Drive north on Oak Meadow Lane.
I'm just gonna accept a lot of orders and try to increase my acceptance rate. I'm not worried about the money today. I'm trying to tend to the account and see if we can simultaneously make some money at the same time. I'm already over 1,100 so for the week. So this first 2 orders were good. This one's not that good, but I'm gonna just take it and keep the wheels rolling all day. The other channel's name is Real Thoughts Project. Real Thoughts Project. What's up, cat named Sophie? How's it going? So yeah, I was just saying it's kind of good news, because it reached out a bunch of viewers that didn't exist over here and didn't exist over there either yet, and that's always a good thing. And yeah, I guess the video resonated with a lot of people, and I got their thoughts on it, which is the whole point of that channel is to to share my thoughts and for you to share your thoughts as well. Sweet. Yeah, let me know what you think, Vaquero. It's a place where we don't all have to agree on everything to have a conversation. And yes, I touch on the, sometimes people are like, don't talk about religion, politics. Well, we touch on those things over there, so we touch on those things. I think I do it in a way that's the way you're supposed to when you want to have a conversation. Go ahead, Wagoneer, Grand Wagoneer, $100,000 Jeep. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Like I said, I didn't tell anybody about that channel for like 2 or 3 months. The first couple hundred subscribers to that channel had no relation and no correlation to my this channel at all. But people started catching on. A couple people figured it out. I was like, all right, cool. Now's the time. I'm just gonna let them know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not super polarized. I mean, I have certain things I believe, but oh, hey, buddy, don't. That's the first person that almost hit us today. Yep, Dan came from Real Thoughts Project, solely a natural product of the YouTube algorithms. Good connection. It's Just Wings is a Chili's ghost kitchen virtual brand. I noticed that, Aaron. I noticed that somebody said something about ICE yesterday, and she was like, "No politics or religion." I was like, "Dang, I've talked about ICE on Aaron's channel before." Am I gonna get moderated? We actually do agree on more than we disagree on, Dan. That is absolutely actually true. I've found that over the years. Well, it hasn't even been years. It's been months. Feels like it's been years, though, in a good way. But yeah. Pretty good. It's pretty good you find that out when you have conversations, when you allow somebody to actually speak what they want to say, and even if you disagree with it, let them finish what they're saying, listen, and then if they do the same with you, you have the option to then say, like, okay, well, we have this in common. You can part ways if you want to, but you don't have to. You can also continue to build on those commonalities. You might learn, you might even change some. In a good way. Like you may learn that you were wrong about something, or you may learn that, hey, I was right about this, and I knew I was right about it. But you never know till you test your ideas. Till you really get down into it. It's a thing that I've been thinking about this whole time. Just, is it real or just something that I've been convincing myself is real? Or convinced, which is why I called that thing Real Thoughts Project to begin with, because I noticed so many people had let's go on this one. So many people had thoughts and ideas that were not really their own, and they were influenced by certain operations. All right, here we are. We're at the Chili's. This is where it's like a ghost kitchen. It's Just Wings. I'm gonna go pick this up. I hope it's ready. I hope it's ready. Welcome in from Istanbul, Turkey. Hope you're doing well. Unicorn Delivers, how you doing? Did you say happy living? Yeah, I like living in North Carolina. All right, I'll be right back. Go get this order. All right, the order was ready, probably because it's not an order that a lot of people wanted. I noticed that whenever I do take lower paying like orders or non-desirable offers, I kind of notice they tend to be ready. So that's the perk. That's the perk of taking offers that are not as desirable. There's usually not a lot of wait time because nobody wanted that thing to begin with. Right now, we're taking it because
Drive southwest.
taking a lot of these orders today. This is the exit. We're going to go out the exit. Two miles. It's 2 miles away. It was fast, Allie. Yep. I don't think it was sitting on the shelf though for a long time because she was putting the top on the drink, but it was just perfect. Iggy is going to do some dashing. Good luck. I hope you make some good money today. Be sure to stop back in and give us the updates on how you're doing. Yeah, Aaron, I fell asleep again last night on the stream. I ate that food. I think I sent you a message saying I'm eating. I'll be in and out of the chat. And then boom, I fell asleep. I didn't get a lot of sleep the day before yesterday. Like that morning, I hadn't gotten a lot of sleep because I woke up early to go to the early basketball game, 9 o'clock basketball game. So I had to wake up pretty early. No, I didn't do a sleep stream, KK. I just fell asleep while I was watching my friend's stream. It's different. I don't do sleep streams. Let's be clear about that. I was just, I was watching a stream and I fell asleep. That's what I was saying. I ate my food. I got home from the live stream yesterday. And then, yeah, I never popped back in because I fell asleep. I was so tired. Dude, I didn't get the sleep the day before that I'm used to getting. Which I know some of you guys are like, wah. I know Tom goes 18 hours a day, but I on Doordash and everything. So big kudos to him. But after a big old 10-hour live stream, a lot of times I'm kind of tired, man. Especially if I didn't get as much sleep the night before. So, and especially after eating the food, like that's what did it. Sleep is for the weak. I hear that. Yeah, I used to operate that way, and but I found that I'm a lot better when I do get a little bit of sleep. I can go through the day with a little bit of sleep, but when I get a little bit more, not too much. I'm not talking about 8 to 10 hours, just six or 7 hours of sleep. I do really well with it. So I'm a better me. Yep. When you're dealing with people, your people skills go down. They really do. And technical skills as well. Everything kind of gets lowered down in quality. All the things that you do. And I don't want to be lowered quality. I want to be top quality. Yeah, I talk about earnings or whatever. Throughout the day, I keep you guys posted on the earnings. I gave horrible advice. I'm not giving advice to you, man. I just said that I do better with more sleep, so I don't know how you're construing that. 6 to 7 hours of sleep is good for me. 7 hours is like my perfect. If I sleep 7 hours, for me personally, it's perfect. Not too much, not too little. Too much isn't good either. There's a balance. Everybody has a balance and a rhythm. And it's different for different people. But if you start getting less than that balance than what you need. Oh, bye-bye. If you start getting less than that balance, you start not being your best. Yeah, I don't know if it's not just because of no political talk, Johnny. It's just because they're probably attacking me for my perceived politics. No, it was just talking. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, yeah, but they were joking, I think. They ended up saying that they need a good deal of sleep to deal with the people. So at least they clarified. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and drop this off. Oh. Cool, it's on the first floor. We were Love Your Channel out dash in Ann Arbor, 12 hours stay yesterday. Nice. Hope you make lots of money today. I'll be right back. All right, so just behind our $20 hourly. Take this out real quick. So you got 14. That was a terrible little offer there, but we're at 14.04 for 50 minutes. So see if we can get some better offers. Is it Angel Orange or Angelo Range? I think Angel Orange probably. We got a Godfather pizza, $6.60 for 4.6 miles. I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna keep taking orders.
Drive north on Spring Mountain.
Can't really dash all day. So all day. So long, all day, every day. Only one car on the way. Stuck at home. Yeah, everybody has a different circumstance. Everybody's got the different circumstances. Totally understand that. It's just like when I go to my ball games and split my days up. You know, not everybody has that circumstance, but we work around it. We do what we got to do. It's a different time to deliver the order. Each order has a different time parameter set around it. So, I'm gonna turn the flashy thingies off. Should be at the restaurant in 5 minutes. Godfather's Pizza. I'm trying to think if I've even ever been here before. Godfather. Sounds familiar. But it's not somewhere I go normally. Yeah, rain is pretty common here, Vaquero. I mean, especially in the spring, of course, but like, and summer too. But even in the winter, rain's a pretty normal occurrence here. You know, not like some parts of the country where it's like raining all winter or like whatever, but it is a pretty common thing. Pretty used to it. They have a pizza buffet. Oh, you know what? I think I know. No, I don't. Actually. Yeah, I still don't think I even picked up at this store. I'll know when I get there. Which is rare, because I picked up I know all the pickups mostly. But it's rare for me to have a store I haven't been to yet. No, I don't have a monthly car wash plan. Sometimes I just get out there with the hose and a bucket of soapy water and a rag and just wash the car that way. Dennis got 2 stacked orders, 17 and 13 for 15 miles. Wait. So you had a 17 and then they added on a 13? Is that what you're saying, Dennis? Going 15 miles. Trying to see if I can not have these windshield wipers going. It's barely raining right now. Oh, you know what? There's a reason why I have picked up here one time. This used to be a Pizza Hut, and now it's Godfather's Pizza. So I have picked up here once when they first opened the Godfather's Pizza. That's why I don't, but this is why I haven't been here very often, because it's fairly new. I had to look at the map a little closer. Yeah, a good clean car is a good thing, Vaquero. There's nothing wrong with that. It's good to have a car clean. Makes your mental state better. Yeah, I knew what you meant when you said red hair. You're not doing red hair here. Not the red hair delivery guy. It always buffers at this intersection. Yeah, ride share. I used to have to clean my car out like every morning. I would clean the car out, or I would vacuum at least. I'd have to vacuum the car every morning to wipe it down. What's good, Chet? How's it going? Good. Glad to hear it. We're just riding around in the rain delivering. I'm about to pick up at a pizza place called Godfather's Pizza. They're gonna give me a pizza offer I can't refuse. I have not done Rain-X in a while, Jojo. I probably need to. I do wash the... I do clean the window frequently, though. I'm going to back in right over here. Walk in. So this used to be a Pizza Hut. And then they closed that down. They closed this Pizza Hut down, and then the one over on Creedmoor down. And then this is a Godfather Pizza. Yes, my weather is different today. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go and grab this food. What did they get? One classic combo. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna just take the pizza bag in since it's a pizza place. I'll be right back. All right, we get a few minutes of ASMR, and then a few minutes of delivery driving. And a few minutes of ASMR, and a few minutes of delivery driving. Making the veggie tacos, nice. What's up, Ben Burns? Peter says, do you think the Godfather really owns this pizza place? I don't know. I'm just gonna be, I was just on my best behavior just in case. I wonder, the next question is, does the Godfather know about the driving daily mafia? All right. You get this,
Drive northwest.
Let's turn that one. I want to turn that down so it doesn't do that again. Phone resets. All right, we're going to Pinecrest. Country Trail, not too bad. We're gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. Let's go. Let's go. I think we're gonna turn this way. Go to the right. That's right. The Godfather's commercials? You talking about the pizzas, Godfather Pizzas commercials? I'll have to check those out. They're probably on YouTube, right? And what was that? Can't remember it now. I'll have to try to remember. I was gonna say start a whole new related subject matter, but I can't because I can't remember the name of it. The gas prices are like $2.80 is about the average right now. It varies a lot. Like on one side of town, it might be like $2.70, and then on the other side of town, it might be $2.89. You know. The other day, I got it for like $2.39, I think it was. But yeah, there's this one section of town. It's always cheaper on New Bern Avenue. New Hope and New Bern area. Near the Walmart over there, it's usually the cheapest, but I always try to stay off of that side of town, you know, so I only end up over there sometimes because I've purposefully avoid it, but when I'm there, I usually do get gas because it's better. $5 per gallon of milk. Is that like the store brand gallon of milk? The lowest price? I think here it's about $2.99-ish for a gallon of milk. My camera doesn't know what to do. It's breathing. All right, let's go. The great value, yeah. I guess that's a good denominator as long as we're talking about the same brand. Then we're talking apples to apples, right? So, yeah, I think here it's probably like 2 something. Apparently milk and gas are about the same price in California. Just don't get them mixed up. That would be a big mess. No wonder they all drive electric cars out there. But I bet the power bill is also higher. Like I bet the electric costs more too. T-Gun is in the house. You are preaching to the choir, but it's okay. Sometimes the choir needs to be preached to too, Eddie. Probably more than most. Choir always gets to thinking they know more than everybody else just because they can sing. It's good to have a reminder. Yeah, we're just gonna take it easy today. We're just cruising along, dude. We're trying to take a bunch of orders because I'm gold. I'm gonna see if I can get back to platinum. You know, I'm not sweating it though. Like I'm just trying to make sure today is just like a low stress day. You know what I mean? For whatever reason, Friday, it just felt like a high pressure day, dude. Like everywhere I was at, there was tension in the stores, there was tension. And then Saturday was busy because it was Valentine's Day. So today, you know, I'm already over 1,100 for the week. I think I'm just chilling. I'm just doing it, you know. Just gonna relax and work. Just kind of a chill day. Yeah, I've had to up my wife's grocery money to Vaquero quite a bit, like by a pretty good margin. I don't think the grid can handle the electric cars either, D-man. Dude, this road, the water feels like it's just standing. I can hear it going. Can feel it in the tires, you know. Now, fortunately, it's pretty decent tires, so. Two minutes to the drop off. 0.5 miles. So when I used to work at the pizza shops and stuff, it was awesome because almost every night, like, you know, I always worked at like mom and pop owned shops or like individually owned shops. So I had a really good relationship with the bosses. If I didn't, I wouldn't have worked there. You know what I mean? With the owners or whatever. And so yeah, they would always let me just like make a pizza or whatever at the end of the night, take that home. We used to have we used to eat a lot of pizza. But I'd make something else too, like a Philly or a calzones or something like that too occasionally. But I always, at least one meal a day I could eat because I worked at a pizza shop. And there was always extra something, like a pizza might get messed up or, you know, made with the wrong toppings or something like that. And you go to check it against the ticket and it's wrong, and then you put it to the side, and then everybody's like, what are we going to do with that pizza? I guess we're having dinner. So there's perks to that. Let's see if I can get the e-brake to catch. Nice. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Gotta drop this off real quick. What's up, Wesley? Got back from dashing. Wesley is reporting back from a dash. How did it go? Be right back. Had to put the old hood up, man. The rain is just coming down. Made 140, not bad. We got a 7 mile, 5.6 sheets going up by Blue Ridge, by the mall. There's apartments over there. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, these are on the mid end, I would say, for Raleigh, Eddie. The mid, which is, yeah, probably between 4 and 500,000, if I had to guess. What's up, Leslie? How's it going? Yeah, probably about 500, 400 to 500. Decent, you know, not too. For Raleigh standards, not that expensive. I mean, compared to like, you know, $2-3 million, some of the nicer neighborhoods. All right, directions. Yeah. This is a Chevy Malibu. Guess we're just gonna have to do the quick wipers. for a while. Leslie says, "Get ready for the voice to text." Yeah, it's all right. I can read. I can usually read between the lines on the voice to text. I know what. I typically know what a person is saying for the most part. Well, Johnny, I think they have money, and there's a lot of people that have jobs that make a lot of money comparatively. So for them to buy food is not that big of a deal. Yeah, I think the taxes are high here. The old property taxes. Yep. So this blacktop stuff, it always feels slicker in the rain than the gray, more gray colored, like with the little rocks in it, the little tiny rocks. That always seems to grip better in the rain, that kind of road surface. Yeah, I'm thankful that people have the money to order delivery, or none of us would be none of us that do gig work would have a job. So I'm glad that there's people that have no problem ordering. So they got a couple items from the kitchen and a couple items from on the floor, like some drinks and stuff from out on the floor, and then some stuff in the kitchen. Perry the Platypus, what a name. What's up? How's it going? No, it's not freezing rain, Angela. It's like 50 degrees. 40, high 40s right now. Plus, there's some people that order cloud seeds. What's up? There's some people that order food. Some of the good tips, when you get like a really, really good tip, some of those people probably could go out and get their food, but a lot of people order food so that they could tip well, so that they could take care of another person. If you ever, I know, like, probably don't think about that a lot, but sometimes that happens, man. You know how we hook each other up sometimes with like super chats or like this or that, like, you know, things like that. Well, think about that. Like, there's people that order food sometimes, and they just want a good opportunity to tip somebody, to help somebody out who's working. Those people do exist. I'll be right back. Good to see you too, man. I will be right back. We're gonna pick up the sheets order. Nice, dude. It was ready, which is great. Super thankful for that. Oops, I dropped my phone. Should probably plug it up, keep it good and charged, just in case I have to do something with the stream phone. Stream phone is keeping up a good charge too on that wireless charger. So this setup is actually working. It's kind of a Frankenstein setup, but it is working. This is the third day running on it. Yeah, Vaquero, I have to be told to take a break too. Yeah, sometimes you guys tell me to take a break. Sometimes you guys are like, we like the streams, but don't forget to take a break. So, and I appreciate that. I think that's better than somebody being like, you know, you get to the 12-hour mark, they're like, turn it off and start a new stream and keep going. And it's like, obviously not good for the streamer's health. That's kind of the Black Mirror aspect of the things that of the streaming world and stuff that I don't like, I don't get into. Some people do it, you know, they'll turn it off, they'll turn on another stream, go 24 hours. There's nothing wrong with going 24 hours. I'm just saying, like, it's like, if you're doing that because everybody's telling you, egging you on, it's like, you can't allow that, you know, and also people shouldn't do that to other people. Good job, Leslie. Good job fixing that. I have a special set of screwdrivers for that kind of thing. Also, my Swiss Army knife, my Swiss Champ has I have a attachment that goes into the corkscrew that can work for most glasses. It's a tiny little screwdriver. The current setup, so I have a phone, a dash, you know, on the dash right there, that you could see clearly where it's at from the visual. I have a inductive charger, like a, you know, wireless charger cradle that is hooked into it, into this mount. That was a different mount, but I used it. I put the cradle on the ball that the mount's on. So I modified that. And then I have an extension, USB-C male to female, coming out of the bottom of the phone going to my transmitter, because with the transmitter on the phone, it won't work in the charger cradle. So I got around that by doing an extension. So then the transmitter's going to my microphone wirelessly. And then, so the cradle is plugged in. And then I have two phone cradles coming off my vents in the front. One of them is my dash phone, and then one of them is my chat phone for when I'm stopped. So I can only look at that chat phone when I'm not driving, but it's there for me to be able to look back up into the chat and be able to do what I got to do, like to go way back and check out what's going on. And yeah, so I also have the chat on the heads up display for the dash phone as well, so there's a quick reference for how the stream is doing and everything. Also, when I'm stopped, you know, of course, but that's the setup. Yep, taking a while to work it out. I still want to improve it. I think I could improve it some. You know, you got that little, you can see the suction cup in the right hand corner a little bit. You know, I could probably get rid of that eventually by doing some modifications to the mount, but for now we're good. I think it's fun for you guys, it's fun for me. I think it's a good happy medium where we're at. So I'll improve the next thing next, you know what I mean? As soon as I find something I can improve, I'll incrementally work on it without destroying the skeletal framework of the actual live stream itself. It always buffers right there. There's actually quite a bit of rain right now. What's up, Bessie? It's cool. What's up, NY? How's it going? How's the Sunday treating you? I saw that Star Wars. You had this completed the Star Wars diamond painting. Classic, original trilogy, Star Wars. Beautiful. Yeah, it's like 47 here, 50, almost 50. So we're nice and warm, but we're wet. We gotta get in the, almost to the apartment, almost to the drop-off. Tuna melts. NY's always got some good food going on, always making me hungry. Alright, I gotta figure out which side of the building this is on. Okay. Yeah, 304. 400, 304. I might have to run through the thing. Keep the stream going. Up to 378 subs. Let's go. Nice, dude. Congratulations on 378. 378. That is awesome. That's growing fast, dude. Faster than my channel grew, I'll tell you that. I need to park here to go in, I think. This is where I want to enter. Park right here. Good job, Sean. Daily dedication, you know, and consistency and all that all pays off. The algorithm likes it. People like it, you know. It's good. It took me forever to get to 300 something subs on this channel. My other channel, it's taken less than, I'm actually up to 500 and over 500 on it now. I got a couple hundred in the last couple days because of a video I did. But I also have done YouTube before, and this is the first time you've been building the channel up. So big internet fist bump for Sean White, OG, my main OG Sean White, coming in with the message and the support for the stream simultaneously. The man's always doing more than one thing. It's impressive. So appreciate it, Sean. Keep going. I'm gonna flip you guys back around there, and I'm going to go drop this off. 3rd floor. Gotta go hunt for it. I think I got a vague idea of where it's at, so I'll be right back. Got it. The first order that I think we're gonna decline is a 650. 2 orders is a double. 650 for 7.7 miles. We're gonna actually decline that one. That's the first one though. I think we took, how many orders are we taking? At least 4 in a row. So I just want to sit here and see if we get another order from here instead of driving. How's it going, guys? We got $27. We're at 27. Not WL. What's up? And handle unknown is in the house. We may never know what that handle was. It's unknown. It is unknown to men and women everywhere. Charlotte, NC? No, we're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina. Dude, it's nap time. You hear that? You could take a killer nap in here with the raindrops coming down. Well, I don't feel like nap time. They added a... Wait, hold on. This is different. It's a little different. 725 for 6. It's a chill day. Let's just take that. Let's just take that. And we gotta go to Timco Japan's right up the road. We'll go to Chopsticks and then drop them off. I mean, technically, our hourly is not terrible. What's up, Ms. Osteen? What's up, Dusk Falcon? So this is not an order I would normally take, really, but I am taking it because we're doing that today. That's what we're doing. And surprisingly, we're just slightly under 20 an hour right now, so it's not really killing us. Haven't had high mileage yet today, but this one's, 6 miles, so that's not terrible. We're gonna play the stay active game today. I appreciate that, Vaquero. Some kind words. I know there's streams that get a lot more. So here's the crazy thing. Every now and then, like when I turn the app on, I accidentally go into like the vertical lives. So I'm not a big deal with the vertical lives, but like I don't really watch a lot of them. I mean, obviously there's some channels I hang out with that do vertical, but I don't like scroll the vertical. I just go because I know like Aaron's gonna be on or somebody's gonna be on, so I'll just go directly to that from their channel. But that being said, occasionally I'll see somebody doing just the randomest silly thing, like, and they'll have like thousands of people in there, and I'm like, that's very interesting. Like, it's not, I don't have any feeling about it really, like one way or another, but it's just, I'm like, it's interesting that there so many people will tune into certain things. So I'm thankful people will tune into mine too. But that said, I don't know if those are real viewers too sometimes. And what I do know about my channel is a great deal of the viewers have to be real people, because most people are very active in the chat. So we have a good time, interacting. So I'd rather have less. I'd rather have this crew of like around 200 people on average, and actually be able to have a good time and interact in the chat than have like thousands of people and all kinds of like little bots and stuff going on. It doesn't really sound like a good time, to be honest with you. But I have a good time live streaming these live streams. So I sure do. And I appreciate you guys. Don't take anybody for granted either. All the way over here. Down. Bigfoot in the chat? Oh, Bigfoot's in the chat, dude. I didn't even see you there, man. It slipped right by. What's up, Bigfoot? Good afternoon. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry, dude. I try to keep up with everybody. The luck of the duck. Yeah. The guy who extracted pearls from oysters has thousands of people in his jobs every night. It's so interesting. Yeah, that's interesting, you know? But good for him, man. That's cool. Like, he's extracting pearls from oysters. I don't know. Like, it's really cool. All right, guys. I'm going to go and pick up this order. And, yeah. I'm go grab this order from Kenko, Japan. This isn't the best order. I've got to pick up another one, too. So, we got to do it quick. If we can get it done, that'd be great. All right. What are you guys talking about? This one goes. This one is like that perfect size for the classic Doordash bag. This one, you know, this one, the little square one. This isn't the terrible quality one. It's like the medium quality. It's kind of mid, but it's got that. It's perfect for like bags like this. You go right in there. Random, I know. I like it when they fit perfectly in there. I'm like, dude, that's gonna work perfectly. You will hang out in the car? Yeah. I got the weather you want, Kristen? This is like nap time weather right here. End up playing Legends of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, nice. Other channels, these follow 10 to 20 people and fill out that person to keep up with the creator. I think you do a pretty good job trying. Yeah, I do the best I can, considering I have to do it mostly when I stop. So, you know. Yeah. Kristen, I'll just leave it on like this right here, and then you could just go to sleep to this. Look. It's like ASMR or something. Hey, Mr. Terrified. How's it going? Project number 2 that my wife requested is about to be printed. Cool. All right. Let's get going, dude. Let's get going. Yeah, I was like, I thought about it, and I was like, that would be a stream of its own. Just park the car in the rain and just put the dash cam. If anybody, you could steal that idea if you want, and then just live stream it. ASMR. You'll probably have more viewers than me, dude. Like, if you just stick with that, somebody might come across this and be like, oh, this is great. This is a perfect ASMR. And then I come into the car and I'm like, got the order. I'm back. Let's go. And they're like, oh my gosh. Like, I'll wake you up. Like, what is the question? What did you have a question? Oh, your questions. Yeah, repeat them if I can't get to them. That's fine. Let's go, Bigfoot. Let's go. You can do this. You're all pumped up from the gym, dude. You're ready to rock and roll. I'm not pushing it too hard either, because I'm just relaxing today, really. Like, this is like a chill day for me, really. That's how I've decided that some days I just get the vibe. I'm just gonna, it's like, if I make money, cool. If I don't make a lot, that's, yeah, it's not gonna bother me today. I'm just gonna relax, hang out with you guys. We're gonna deliver some food. It's gonna be chill, man. The last 2 days were fairly high pressure, you know, with the stupid Valentine's Day and all the stuff, you know. Friday was crazy. So now we're gonna go to Chopsticks, pick that up. Yeah, this is a double. It's not the best order in the world, but it's kind of going into the heart of our area that we hang out in, and so that's good. Just past the apartments that we were at. So we're going back in. Exactly, Bigfoot. I've already got over 1,100 on the week. We'll just get whatever little gatherings are coming up for the day, and I'll be thankful for whatever comes in. And we get to hang out for a little bit, so it's all good. I might even end the stream a little sooner than normal, because on Sundays in this market, unless I go downtown to that market, it kind of gets a little, move over to this lane. Oh, no. It kind of gets a little slow at night, you know. After about 9 o'clock, it kind of chills out. Yeah, it's good to recharge the batteries, man. Whether you're doing W2 gig work all the time, you know, working every day, all day, you gotta have a couple half days in there or something at least to get some. I'm starting to learn this, you know. Marathon, not a sprint. It's like the old, there's a Young Jeezy song, and I know it's probably not the best music in the world, but I used to listen to that kind of stuff. But he was talking about all the hustlers and stuff, and he's like, it's not about who's bread's the longest, it's about who could stay out in these streets the longest. Now he was talking about not going to prison, I guess, but the point still is the same. You can get a lot of money really fast, Doordashing, doing like 15, 16-hour days, but if you can't handle it and you collapse, it's not going to work. So you got to do what you can do every day, constantly, for a long time, chip away at it. Consistency. Unless you're Tom. Tom's the only one that I know that could do the 18-hour days consistently, but he takes a single day off every week to do that. Peter's gonna be off for 9 days. That's cool, man. Got any big plans? Doordashing in the long term? I don't know. I don't even know if Doordash is gonna be a thing for the long term. So I'm trying to build different systems. I'm already building my other second YouTube channel, which is could have an infinite amount of content because it's just me talking about different things. Yeah, I don't know if I have a good balance yet either. Loading order. Yeah. Interesting. But yeah, so I don't know. I'm going different directions with like preparing for the future. It could look a lot different. It could look not as different as we think. Like I don't really know, you know. So I try to consider that these things may not be here, and see what I would do and try to be prepared for that. Try to learn skills that will be evergreen in that environment. What's up, Holla? $10,000 steps, nice. You gonna remodel the basement, Peter? That's awesome, dude. I bet it's gonna be super satisfactory once you get done. Bigfoot Jr. coming in with a rainy day super. $9.99. Thanks, Bigfoot. Appreciate it. We'll get an internet fist bump for you here shortly. I just gotta get into this parking lot. I think I can get in this. I think it's about to turn green. Oh, it didn't. It didn't turn green. Oh, it turned yellow though. I can go if this Jeep wants to go. They're slow on the draw, dude. Slow on the draw, dude. Would have got you. Good job, Bigfoot. Thank you for the $9.99. I hope you go hustle and make it back in droves. Did I use that word right? I hope so. I sure hope so. I'm gonna park right here. Park right here, dude, because my stop is right over there. So big internet fist bump for Bigfoot Junior. It's not just Bigfoot. He's a junior Bigfoot. There's a whole bunch of Bigfoot up there, but Bigfoot Jr. is the only one I've ever actually seen in person in the chat, and that's what matters. See, I didn't believe in Bigfoot until Bigfoot Jr. showed up, and now I'm a believer. All right, guys, let me get out of the car. I gotta go pick this up. Appreciate the super, appreciate the support. We're gonna keep the wheels rolling on this Driving Daily Mafia machine. Thanks to you. And I'm going into Chopsticks, which looks like a great place to hang out on a nice rainy day like this. It'd be nice to go in there and get something good. Bigfoot Jr. looking for big money. I hope you get it, dude. I hope you find it. I'm gonna hit the flashy thingies, and I'm gonna go pick up this order because this order is not big money, but we got to do it anyway. Oh yeah, I got to give you the ASMR raindrops. Back in the car. The Bigfoot pizza at Pizza Hut? I don't remember that. Did it look like a big footprint? Or did it look like a Sasquatch? How do I want to play this? Let's see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We'll go down and take the U-turn. So we can turn directly in. Alright, so this is the first drop off here. Turn around and get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Huh. What's that? Midtown olive oil. Interesting. That looks cool. Wonder if they just sell olive oil. Oh, look like a football field. Huh. Hallie coming in with the $9.99. Appreciate it, Hallie. Thank you. Let's see. Why is it not showing up on the thing? I need to I need it down on my chat phone. It'll show up in a minute. But let me see if I can get this done real quick before this light turns. Hallie, big internet fist bump to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for being here. And Hallie is awesome, guys, just so you all know. And so let's hear it for Hallie in the chat. Appreciate it. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling. We're gonna keep the wheels rolling for you. Let me flip it around because it looks better than looking at me. It looks better out there than looking at me. So thanks, Hallie. You are awesome. You rock. Very cool. Very, very cool. If he's listening, you'll get a big woohoo from Aaron out in the desert. Out in the Arizona. I don't know if he's out there listening, but yeah, by the way, Hallie, I banned that guy yesterday, right? And then I got a comment on the live stream when it turned into a video. I got a comment from another account. I'm gonna flip this around. And it was like, you banned me, my other account for, I was like, bringing like entertainment to the chat. You know, she said it was okay, like all this stuff. Like it was a pretty long. I should have screenshot it. It was crazy. I mean, I didn't. It's like pretty quick. I was just all right. That's wow. I'm glad I did that. So then I banned that account too. So some people, man, it was so weird. He was like, I was rizzing up one of the commenters or something like that. I was like, what? What a weird like thing to come back onto the video once it's uploaded to leave a comment specifically for me. Say, oh, he said one of your mods did that. I was gonna drop a $20 super chat. You're messing up your channel, like all that stuff. And I was just like, what? That's so elaborate. Like, so elaborate, dude. Some people just don't understand. Who would take the time to be that way? It's so crazy. No, he wasn't. I know. Like, that's the thing. It's like, that's an elaborate way of like, I was like, dude, what are you talking about, man? I wouldn't even care if you did. Like, you can't drop supers to be like a dick in my chat. You can't do that. Like, that's not, I'll take the money and ban you if you did. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but it's not like that's gonna happen anyway. It's just like, dude, this is crazy. You think I'm actually gonna unban you, bro? No, I'm gonna ban your other account. Alright, let's see. Yeah, obviously doesn't get ladies in real life. Some of these people would probably be super, super creepy in real life if you met them. Exactly, Heather. Man, the rain is coming down. I'm not happy about this. I'm about to get soaked. Dude, out here. What the heck? I think it's this one. I hope it's the right apartment. I wouldn't have ever responded to him if I knew he was like, yeah, I saw the thing going on. That's what I remember. I was like, are you all right, Hallie? And then I banned him like recently, like pretty quick after I did that, because I was driving and I had to go ahead and do it, but the minute I stopped, I did, and then just wasn't expecting like them to come back in the comments. It's weird. All right, wish me luck that I'm going to the right side of this apartment complex, because I'm gonna be soaked either way. This is the Go Japan. Yeah. All right. Cool. Dude, I think I might even just take this in the hot bag. I don't ever do this. This is a paper bag. It's not gonna survive the rain. I'll be right back. All right, got it. Didn't get too stoked. The Chat Rizzler. It's a good name for him, right? Yeah, they don't tip more if you get drenched dusk. It doesn't work that way, but I know that, you know, so I'm okay with it. I'm all right with it. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it's just crazy that people do that. It's like, love the channel, your hard work and respect. Chief Tone, man, appreciate that. Appreciate that comment. Congratulations on hitting 7,000 views in your latest video on Real Thoughts project. Thanks, Sebastian. Is it 7,000? I think it is 7,000. I think it was close when earlier this morning when I looked at it. Just came to say good luck today, taking a nap. All right, cool, Heather. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck wishes, and hey, enjoy that nap. You sure you don't want to watch my stream for the nap because it's rainy? It's like, it feels like the perfect nap time. You just got to turn the volume down because I'm going to be running my mouth. I kind of ruin it. I kind of ruin the vibe. Like this vibe right here. Hold on, listen. Like that would be perfect for a nap. But then I come in. Struggling to. I hope it gets better, Heather. I do hope that the day gets better, and I hope that I appreciate you stopping in to check in. You know, I appreciate you guys checking in throughout the day. I know you're not always going to be here all the time, but it's good to hear from everybody. Straight pipe your car. Been there on that with different cars. No thanks, not for this one. This is not that kind of car. Heather could sleep through anything. Coffee Mama, what's up? Welcome to the chat. We've got 3 minutes to get this dropped off. Yeah, this is a Malibu, Chevy Malibu. It's a little 2.4 liter engine. Jovi, how's it going? But it's a basic traffic, like regular traffic car for sure. Okay, let's go. U-turn must yield to right turn. So that means I gotta let these people go and then I can turn. What's up, XXG? How's it going? We were already committed, so we have to finish our commitment to the turn. Turn red. Doordashing has been good. I'm just trying to increase my acceptance rate a little bit, so I'm chilling and just relaxing, and whatever comes in, if it's not ridiculous, we're taking it. So I don't know if I'm making a whole lot of money today or not, but I'm just gonna make a day of it. That was nice of you to turn out in front of me, dude. I have an old 93 Civic, somebody asked, but I need to put an engine in it, I think. Yesterday was 213, Maverick, 213. How do I spell my other channel? Just Real Thoughts Project, just like you would. Thanks, Reed. Yeah, I actually thought that channel out better than I did this one. Having the experience of built this channel, and I think it's the first thing that pops up when you type that in. This channel, you have to type in Driving Daily, all one word, and I should have, yeah, they pull out in front of you. You gotta pay attention all the time out here. Should have, done 2 words, but there was a guy that had Driving Daily, and it was both words, and it had 11 subscribers. And what little did I know, I was like, oh, I don't want to take somebody else's name, he's got a channel, he's got 11 subscribers. Yeah, he was kind of an idiot, right, Vaquero? Big old SUV. And so I did Driving Daily like together, so it would be unique. And I should have done Driving Daily 2 words. I should have just took the name, because clearly I think that guy's still got 11 subscribers, and I got a couple more than that, right? So, but whatever. And 582 is literally just the number they gave me, because they wouldn't let me just do Driving Daily. I'll be right back. So no thought into that necessarily. That wasn't something I thought out either. There is a flag on the speed limit sign. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what it means. Oh, nice. We got a Typhoon Bistro, $21.60, 12.7 miles. It says 17 items. Large catering order. I'm gonna accept it. Where's it going? Going into the downtown zone, but not quite downtown. But I'm gonna accept that. We're trying to accept everything anyway, as many as we can anyway. So, yeah, I don't know what's up with that sign. It's kind of weird. There's got to be a reason for it. I just don't know the reason. I don't know what it stands for. It's got to tell somebody something. They didn't just put a random sign. There's one on the one down the road too. Maybe they just want to bring attention to it. Yeah, they want to bring attention, like, hey, like, this isn't a place to go be racing through. Like, we have a speed limit and we care about it. I don't know. Kids probably then. You fix road signs for a living? Nice. Yeah, so it's just because it's a residential area. Yep. It's like, I feel like it says, hey, speed limit is important right here. Speed limit is important right here. Nice. Jason, what's up, man? Yeah, it's raining like crazy right now. I gotta up the windshield wipers. Going to Typhoon Bistro. Over $20 for this order. Going into down by 5 points. Technically down in the downtown region, but not really downtown. Is, are there going to be any parking spots over here at all? Man. I'm going to get soaked either way, dude. There's big puddles in these parking spots. Yeah, so we're in Raleigh, North Carolina. These are around $20 a gas a day. A little less some days. Alright, I'll be right back. Hang in there, guys. What's up, Handle? A lot of bags. Figure out the best way to do this. Put these in a bag. Yeah, it's a pretty big order. Let's see. Okay, actually, pull this bag out. Trying to get these into a bag. Gotta use the right bag. That one. All right, here we are. Oh boy. Coffee Mama says, everybody press the like button on their phone and press the bell to subscribe. It's free and helps John's channel. I didn't say that. Coffee Mama said that, but I do think it's a good idea. Why not? We got 192 likes. If everybody followed Coffee Mama's advice, we'd probably be well over 200 by now. All right, so let me look at the region, the route that we have to go here. So 70. It's a Peace Street. Okay. So we could take that. did that, what would that be like? All right. Yeah, that little reminder seems to help people out. I don't ever ask for likes, but I mention the number sometimes, and sometimes people are like, hey, we're at like 480 something, almost 5, and I'm like, hey, they got a good point, we're at 480 something, almost 5. Let's go. All right, let me get out of here. Let's get out of this tight spot. Man, the rain is coming down. Gotta find the right speed. Yeah. Bye-bye. Let's see. So we got to go up to 70, and then I have a choice. I can either go down Wade to Capitol, and then up that way, or I could go. There's a couple different ways that I can do this. So I'm probably just gonna go down 70 to Peace Street. Take a left on Peace Street, and go that route. We'll see. Hello, Samarana. Say it different every time. Sorry, Samarana. Yeah, dude. The rain is just like going, dude. Sorry to hear about the slip and fall. Hope it doesn't hurt you too bad, or didn't hurt you too bad. Take care, Vaquero. I hope you have a great day, and appreciate the conversation as always. You guys are awesome. Vaquero's one of you awesome people, so you are one of the awesome people, I should say, in the chat from time to time. So I hope you have a good weekend, and we'll see you next time we see you. We'll see you when we see you. Oh man, that's not good. Hope you feel better. Hope it all heals up. Zay, welcome in, Zay. How's it going? How's your mom? All right, we're gonna go up to take a left at the mall. Take a left at the mall. Glad your mom's doing better. What's up, Toyo? Yep, no worries, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate your time. We're going past the mall, but we're not going to the mall. We're going to take a left and go past it, and then we're going towards downtown. But we're not going all the way into downtown either. We got to go to a house that's nearby over there. Yeah, this was a pretty big order. I see why the tip was what it was. It's a pretty big one. Some of these raindrops are hitting the windshield like rocks. It's not hail, it's just hard rain. Yeah, I don't like going to the food court either. I do, though, sometimes go in the food court to pick up. Carolina rain. Yeah. Smoky Mountain rain. Smoky Mountain rain. Keeps on falling. Keeps on calling. Hey. Alright. They're doing the construction over there at the mall. It's going to be a whole different. It's going to be a lot different on that corner of the mall. Yep, this is a catering order, Bigfoot. Technically speaking, it called it a catering order. That's what it said. Slow this down a little bit. It said catering order, large catering order. It's only 20, dang, what was it? $21 though. But, you know, we were just taking almost every order anyway. I've only declined one today. And we're just taking one order. So we declined one order, and we're taking almost every other one. So this is a $21 order for 12 miles. It's pretty good, you know, for the circumstances. I wouldn't say I can sing. I like to sing, but I don't think I'm good at it. We're just chilling. Driving. Just a little chill, a little drive, and a little vibe just for you guys. And I'll try to speed up the windshield wipers again. That's right. Yeah. I'm the don't quit your day job level singer. It's the level at which I sing. I don't remember the biggest tip, to be honest with you. I know I've had in the 30s. Bigfoot Jr. coming in with one more super before heading out to hustle. Guys, the stream is about to freeze up when I go past the, not this next light, but like the light after, maybe the third light from now. So just warning you guys, the screen is it's gonna freeze up. It's gonna come back. We're going in between, that was a lot of water. We're going in between zones. That water snuck up on me, actually. That's a good thing I'm not going fast. But it's going to freeze up. I'm just going to let you know. So, if you just want to hang in there, just hang in there, and I'll be right back. But anyway, thanks to Bigfoot Jr. for the $9.99. Thank you for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Yep. And I will get a internet fist bump coming your way as soon as I can possibly do it. I gotta drive right now, so we will get that to you sooner than later. But to freeze up in just a minute. Literally, after I go past this light, it's gonna do it. So thanks, Bigfoot. Before the stream freezes, thank you. I hope you go make lots of money. Make lots and lots of money. Let's hear it for Bigfoot in the chat. Guys, let's hear it for Bigfoot in the chat. Let's hear it for Bigfoot in the chat, dude. I don't think it buffered as much as it normally does. That's abnormal, dude. Abnormal. Wow, that's weird. It usually buffered. Look at this guy. Sticking out in the road, dude. He's about to get hit. Yes, big internet fist bump for Bigfoot as soon as I can get it done. It's not safe for me to... You guys are on a heads-up display right now, essentially, but I can't flip that around because I would have to mess around with the phone, and I cannot do that. And I keep getting green lights because we're the Driving Daily Mafia green light machine. So, wow, I'm very impressed. It usually buffers for a lot longer than that. Like, that usually freezes the whole stream up. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe it'll do it at a different spot here, but usually when I go down this road, that's what happens. We lose like 50 people in the chat. They come back, but everybody thinks the stream's over. But it's kind of weird that it didn't happen. And it's raining too, so you would think it would be like a worse signal because of the rain, but it's not. So anyway, but I haven't forgot about you, Bigfoot. We got that big internet fist bump coming. A big internet fist bump for Bigfoot. And we got another green light, so it could be a few minutes. Sorry, dude. I can't. Bigfoot. Boom. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Very generous individual. And I believe it comes back. I hope it comes back tenfold. That guy just did all that just to pass the one car, just to pass me. And now we're all stuck together again because these cars are parked. He about screwed up, dude. He about ran into somebody. You guys don't know how to drive out here. Look, dude, it's 5 points. Everybody parks on the side of the road. You only get to use the left-hand lane. If you don't know that, you probably shouldn't be driving in Raleigh. It's been like that for as long as, actually, before this big population boom, it's been like that my whole life. It's always been like that. People park on the side of the road at 5 Points. There's nowhere else to park. There's businesses out here. Raleigh, North Carolina. That is the way that it goes out here. So yeah, could have took Wade Avenue, but it's the same. It's probably gonna be the same if I just go down here, take a left on Peace Street, and then I should be able to go down and get into the neighborhood that I need to get into. What's up, Amy? Welcome in. Yeah, the cool thing about the dash cam, by the way, guys, just so you guys know, like, let's address this situation. It's like a heads-up display for me because I could see everything. I could see the road. I could see all the display, all the stats, all the chats, everything. It's like right there. It's all visible. But the road, it's like having a second display of the road. So it's pretty cool. All right, that is Glenwood Avenue downtown, but we're going to take a left. We're not going down there right now. We may, because we may get a return trip order, which would be cool. But I don't think we'll go down there probably. So we got to carry over. How far? I think I'm gonna go to the right lane. About a mile. Got about a mile. Half a mile down. We're going to North Blunt Street. So we're in the downtown market now. So we may get a return trip. Not sure. Take a right here. This is all church building here. I like old buildings and different types of buildings. This is an interesting one. Probably not as very old, but there's a lot of old buildings and history down here. I went on this tour of Raleigh. It's like a historical tour. They teach you, it's like all about before the Civil War era. Like that house over there and that yellow house over there is a pretty old house. It's like a historical site. Polk. It's like the Polk House is what it's called. There's a whole tour. A lot of these houses are pretty old in this section right here. It's very interesting. A lot of history. You know, the one across the street there to the left, it's like this crazy house that was built like in this crazy style. You see that it's got like a point up there. It's got a detached garage. Like they had that thing built a long time ago. So there's a lot of that stuff in Raleigh, dude. It'd be cool to come down and just go on the street, explore with you guys. Historic Oakwood. See that stone building over there? It's a house. So a lot of these houses are very old. Hey, get out of the road, dude. That house across the street. All these houses are pretty old. So this is essentially a historic district, and if you notice the street signs are brown, I think that's because it's historic. They're historic streets. But yeah, that tour taught me a lot about the history, all the way down, all the way from like Revolutionary War era all the way till after the Civil War era. Lots of history. I'm gonna park right here. I'm literally delivering to a historical house right now, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do that, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the flashy thingies on, even though I'm in a place where I can park. I just don't want anybody like swerving into me. All right, I'll be right back. Keep the car running because I'm right over here. You guys won't see me. I'm off camera. All right, so put us at $56, 2 hours and 32 minutes. Got a Dave's Hot Chicken going down back our way. It's a lot of mileage, but it's $9.75 going back where we're going to drive anyway, so I'm actually going to take that because it's a return trip. I look at return trips a little bit differently. Got a book from the late 80s, early 90s about historical houses. Most of the houses in the book are gone. That's sad. Yeah, they do demolish the history. I talk about that all the time on the channel. It's true. So, all right. So let's do this. Let's get out of here. Let's go pick up the Dave's Hot Chicken. We're gonna be at a pretty good rate. That increased our hourly pretty good. So far, this is a huge. By the way, through here is a huge cemetery. This green fence, everything on the other side, huge cemetery. All that, like you can't really see, but it's all cemetery. It's huge, dude. It's got the. You can see right there. People are into that kind of thing. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with the chat 100%, but gotta go. We got about 8 minutes to get to this drop off. It's still the cemetery, like to the right there. It's the same one. It's huge. Yeah. Amy, a lot of these buildings, like some of the ones that I showed you, the houses that were still there, they were over budgeted like crazy. Some of the history about them, from what I remember from the tour, they were way over budget, like way over budget. So even in that time when they were built, I can't remember the name of the time that they called it, but yeah, dude. Some of the people never ended up living in the houses. They were built for them. They never ended up even living in them. Took them so long to build and cost so much. I think Amy's like just slightly behind. I was talking about the cemetery probably about a minute ago. So there's the Circus restaurant. Used to be a thing, but it's pretty much abandoned now. Yep. So across there is like some kind of, it's almost industrial level building, but they have apartments in there, and then the building that's looks like it has covers, the two covers or whatever. There's like businesses in there too. It's interesting. So they've taken like a kind of an industrial district over here, and they've put like businesses and restaurants and stuff like that. Usually works 60 hours on Doordash on average. I wouldn't say I only work 60 hours because that'd be a lie, because I do a bunch of other stuff too, but I could work anywhere for up to 90 hours probably, maybe more. Doing different things. Alright, we're green. Let's go. That's the dock. It's dock 1053, another industrial area turned shoot, what's the name for it? They have restaurants and stuff in there. Some really cool graffiti style mural on the side of this building over here. Right there. Barely see it, but take you guys there one day. Maybe I'll do this photo shoot with one of the cars or something. That'd be cool. Yeah, the rain is just coming down, man. Just keeps on coming. Buick GM Cadillac, GMC Cadillac Chevrolet. David, it's good. Yeah, so we're on how many people did we lose? We got 65 people still here. Yeah, sometimes it buffers enough, and if I don't move, I just honk my own horn. If I don't move the thing quick enough, it'll keep buffering. But anyway, all right, I'm back. So let me go in. Dave's Hot Chicken is right over there. I'm parked in a pickup zone. So hopefully I will. Yeah, we got 60 real ones. Oh shoot, I gotta fix it again. It's stretched. I'll be right back. I don't like that. Is that better? Yeah, we're not on Starlink, Amy. Dude, it's stretched again. I'm gonna give it a minute. Let's see if it'll fix itself. I'm gonna let you look out there. I'll be right back. We'll test it again. If I get back, we have to fix it. Do it, but I gotta pick up this order real quick. All right, let me see. Is it still stretched? Yeah, it is. Dang it. I'm gonna do it again. All right, I'm gonna restart it again. I don't like this stretched look. I'd rather not live stream than have that crap. So guys, just hang in there. It'll be back in about less than a minute. Why is it like that, man? Why does it keep doing that? What is wrong with YouTube where it stretches the screen like that? It's very frustrating. Well, I gotta deliver this food, so I'll just show you guys the road and Maybe it'll fix it. Sometimes it fixes itself. So let's just hope that it does. We'll test it again in a little bit. I gotta go. Some people just run the whole stream that way. But sometimes it fixes itself. It'll do it in like in a couple minutes or whatever. Would you just look at it? Yeah, I know, Amy. It just bugs me, dude. Like, I don't know. It bugs me. I appreciate you guys hanging in there, though. It'll probably fix itself. Like, it'll probably fix itself. It is what it is. If it continues to be like that, I will change it. I will change it later. What's up, Dan? How's it going? Good. Good. All right. Except for some technical difficulties, but it's not on my end. It's on YouTube's end, and I'm just trying to figure out how to deal with it, but thank you, Freddie, for the 26 coffees. Appreciate that. Let's try to not do the all caps in the chat, please. Thank you. Yep. You're right, Amy. The extra frosty on the drive today. Plus we gotta get on the highway. So we're on 440 right now. And the rain is like coming down like crazy. It's okay, David. A lot of people kind of spam a little bit with it, and so I have to try to be equal as much as possible. We're all learning. Yeah, I get that too. How's it going, David? Hope you're doing well today. Man. Yeah, I wasn't talking to you anyway. I had somebody that asked me a question like 2 or 3 times in all caps, and I didn't like that. I felt like they were yelling at me. Amy. Man, the rain. Is it really loud? Can you hear the raindrops? Like, I'm yelling because it's loud in the car. Maybe I shouldn't be yelling. It's probably too loud. I think you can do it, David. I believe you can. It's possible, probably. Statistically, I don't know. I do the statistics, man. You usually make between 25 and 30, between 25 and 35 an hour, so. Here we go. Here we go. This is a $9, I think $9.75, but you can see it's bringing us right back into where we normally play. So fairly happy with it. Typo negative is in the house. What's up, XXG? I think I saw you earlier. Why is the video laggy? Because it's a live stream. Live streams are like that sometimes, depending on where you're at. I wonder if I do the thing. I wonder if I do the thing that'll like crash it out. I'll try it later. Dan is continuing to improve upon the designs. A lot of puddles on the edge of that road. I don't want to be over there. Yeah, we're getting pummeled today. We're having to work through the difficulties, but that's all right. That's what we do. That's what we do. When it snows, we work through it as much as we can until they turn the app off. When it rains, we keep driving. When gravity is getting the prints down, getting Dan down with his prints, it's not working good. Figure something out. Keep on rolling. Make some adjustments. Pivot. Move forward. So 7-Figure asked how I reset the lives. I'm simply turning my phone off. There's two ways I could do it. Turn the phone off, or there's this like thing that happens when you flip the screen that sometimes crashes it out. You can also re-enter there back through the YouTube app at the same time. I'm gonna try that again. I would love to have that happen and fix it. But of course they won't. Did it fix it? Nope. Yep, maybe not. It fixed it. Dude, it fixed it. It's not stretchy anymore, is it? We did it, guys. Now, I'll flip the camera back around in a minute when I get a chance. Just keep on going until you get it right. We're all having to go like 40 miles an hour right now because this, or less even, because this rain is intense. Hammering us, man. Dude, it just bugs me, you know, and I gotta work till I fix it. Like, I know it's annoying for you guys to be freezing the screen up and all that stuff, but it's like, I'd rather it be right. It just bugs me when it's not right, dude. I know it's not a video and it's a live stream and it's a little different. It doesn't have to be perfect, and I don't want it to be perfect, but it's just like, it bugs me when it's not. What's coming through the camera is not showing up on that live stream. If that makes sense. I wouldn't call myself a perfectionist by any stretch of the imagination. That's already fixed, Leslie. It's already fixed. You might be behind, but now I'm getting green lights, so I can't flip the camera around. It's not you guys. I know you guys are okay with it, and I appreciate that. That's super awesome for me. Like, you know what I mean? That you guys are like that, but there's a certain point where it bugs me, and dude, I gotta get it right. Like, it has to be proper. Like, I want you guys to see what I'm seeing, not like a stretched, distorted version of it. I don't know why YouTube, I don't know how that ends up happening. It's a YouTube thing. It's like YouTube's problem. The rain is just coming down. There's a lot of like standing water on this road right now. When you get down to the bottoms. I wish I could flip it around, but keep getting green lights. I guess that's a good problem to have. We're getting the Driving Daily Mafia greens, so we'll take it. Yeah, Dan, it happens sometimes. I don't know what it is. It's not consistent. Like, it happens sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what it is. The only thing I've seen to fix it is to restart the live completely, or to go out, exit the live, and re-enter. Sometimes it happens, like it'll fix it. And then the thing that I just did, which I can't consistently reproduce, but it's the thing that used to make Aaron in his lives until I told him he could re-enter. But I showed him that, and then it was like an epiphany moment for me and for him, because I was like, okay, it's happening to more than one person. It's happening to Aaron too. So it's definitely a YouTube thing, like something with the buttons, and then the stretch thing is something with the way they process the video or whatever, or the way they're communicating the video out. Two minutes to this drop off. We haven't had a single red light for me to flip the camera around, but that's a good problem to have, right? We'll reevaluate our numbers up there when we get there. But Dan, if it happens to you, you can, if your people are cool with it, while you're doing the live, if they're cool with taking a minute, if you need to fix it, you could try like restarting your phone, go back into the YouTube app, hit the live stream button, and it'll give you an option to end or resume. Just hit resume and you'll be back in. So you could do it in a matter of like a minute. If your viewers should be okay with that. If you want to fix it so that you don't look like a cone head. Dude, I look kind of crazy with that stretched look. So we're going to a business, tobacco and vape. Always fill your gas tank up before. I didn't do it the other day too, and it is a rookie mistake, which I made the other day because I was in a hurry to get out and get live. But what's up, Amy? Always fill your gas up before you go for the shift. I'm actually going to be able to leave the car running on this one. No, I'm not. I'm going to take the key. Not happens yet, huh? That's good. Hopefully it doesn't ever happen. No. All right, we got a, let's see, where's this going to though? Nope, this is going into the heart of Durham, 1550 for 15.8 miles going into the heart of Durham. We're going to decline that. Acceptance rate is actually going up. Dude, it actually showed my dash afterwards. That's cool. I can show you guys. This is the dash right now, $66. 24 cents, 3 hours, 8 minutes. They had a peak pay over in downtown, so I picked that up when I picked up that Dave Hot Chicken. So, anyway, cool. Somehow we're at 100% on our charger too, so that's good. Yo, Cubano is here. What's up? There is another Amy. There's two Amy's. Graham Reaper 420. That's a funny name. I'm using a OnePlus 9 for the stream phone. Neurolance 1 is in the house. What's up? It says, yo. That's what I say when I go into people's live streams. I say, yo. Everybody knows it's me. They're like, there's driving daily. Either that or let's go. But I've done the yo for like a long time. Yeah, Hallie, I did it the other day, and we ended up getting gas. It actually worked out because we got gas at a cheaper price because I was in the bad side of town. But here's the thing. Here's the danger of it, is that I was in a bad side of town, low on gas. Not very smart on my end, but it did. I know better too, because every day I fill up. I think I had a daughter's basketball game or something. I had some event before work that shook my normal rhythm, and I just went straight out and went right into the dash. You know what I mean? So it was my mistake, but I did make that mistake the other day. But it is a rookie mistake. But it happens to the best of us. All right. Let me, we're not getting another order right now, so let me move us from this. We can't sit in this spot forever. All right, we got another order. Heavenly Buffaloes in Sarku, Japan, which is in the mall. Going to Six Forks and then going downtown. What is this? 1875. 13 miles. Just gonna take it, dude. We're taking almost everything. Nice, you made it. That's good. It's all good now then. Lesson learned without totally learning the hard way. It'll be a good reminder for the future, and you didn't end up on the side of the road, so that's good. So we're taking this order that we wouldn't normally take, but that's what we're doing today. That's the whole theme of today. It's taking orders that we wouldn't normally take. And one of them is going to take us downtown, which we'll probably get a return trip from. So that's, I don't mind going downtown on like Sundays or weekdays during the slow time, because I think we'll get a return trip and parking won't be as bad as it is like last. Excuse me, was it last night? I had to. Yeah. Was it last night or Friday? I can't even remember. It all runs together. But we went to Hillsborough Street, right? There was no parking down there. Sucked. I had to park and then like walk 2 blocks. I ran some of the way too. Once I get to the back alleys where nobody's looking, I ran. I made it happen fast. But you know, that's because it was a weekend. Everybody was partying. So yeah, my hourly's looking decent still, even though we're gold and even though we're taking orders I normally wouldn't take. It's working out pretty good. Figured we're in the car, we're on the live, we're doing our thing, right? Yeah, you can't make money $4 20 miles. I don't know who takes those orders, man. I imagine they eventually get upgraded, like the base pay goes up a bit until somebody takes it. They're definitely searching for the market bottom price for every order. Yeah. I think they raise the base pay if nobody takes it, but how long does it take to do that? What are you talking about, Amy? I don't think so. What did you say? It didn't offend me. I'm very hard to offend, dude. Oh, because the Uber tacked on the fees, or DoorDash tacked on the fees? Well, that won't offend anybody in the chat because we don't have anything to do with that. We don't do the fees. That's the company that does that. We are not the company. We are contractors. Yeah, it offends us all. We're all offended. I can assure you that $12 of fees was not going to go to the driver. Maybe $1 for peak pay or something might have gone to the driver out of that. But nope. So we're going to Heavenly Buffaloes. And then I got to go to the mall parking deck. But I think I'm going to park outside of the deck a little bit and walk in if I can find the parking spot near. That way so the stream doesn't get cut out at all. Okay. I don't know if it's slow here, Sean. I mean, I've just been like rolling around, you know, just kind of rolling around the different orders and stuff. It's kind of like just going. I don't know if it's slow or fast. It's hard to feel like any. It sounds weird. It's hard to feel anything. It's just hard to feel like whether it's slow or fast. I don't know. I'm getting orders, so I guess it's not slow. I'm taking orders I normally wouldn't because I'm gold. I'm trying to improve my AR. Like we're going to back and forth between downtown. Yeah, peak pay brings all the dashers to the yard. And then the orders slow down. Yep, peak pay is not what people think it is. Dude, I didn't think Postmates existed anymore either. What the heck? Heavenly Buffaloes next to Haven Smoke and Vape. That guy just ran up on that huge curb. They're probably going to the vape store. I bet you they're going to the smoke and vape store. Just judge it by the way they're driving. Yep, going to the vape store. How did I know? Well, it's not a dispensary, but they got all the same kind of stuff in there. They don't call it a dispensary because... I'll be right back. They definitely have active ingredients inside that store. All right. All right, got the wings. We're in North Carolina, Kelly Smith. It's not exactly legal, but it's like there's like a huge gray area in the state where a lot of things happen. So yes, they could definitely be, how do you say? They could definitely see some active ingredients because there's like loopholes. There's like loopholes where you can still do a lot of that stuff. But it's not, they're careful how they word it and stuff. It's definitely legit. Like, all right. Let's see. We got to go to the mall. So let's see. Oh, one more car. I'm going to let them go. And now we're going to go. All right, so we're going to go to the mall. I'm going to see if we can, like I said, I'm going to try to go in like the back way. And go in a manner that doesn't cut out the live stream too much. I think I can do that. $701 Abba, yes, I am back. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. I paid $22 for 13 bone-in wings. Yeah. Sundays are actually pretty good days for Doordash and stuff like that. Rob Garcia, Sundays are pretty good. Yeah, it's kind of dreary, but I like it. Like, I don't know, I like the different days, you know. Every day has a different vibe, and I like to switch up the vibes sometimes. So I'm cool with the rainy day right now. I'm digging it. I think it's making orders a little better too. So Yeah, I wouldn't call it. Yeah, I wouldn't call it severe. It's just regular weather. Just heavy rain. Relatively, it's not heavy right now. It was a minute ago, but still, it's just really wet. It just keeps coming down. Doesn't stop. Days like this are good days for like ramen. Just like go to a ramen shop or something, a noodle shop or something. Give you those anime vibes. Yeah, GPS works fine. Starlink is a little tricky with it, but I'm not using Starlink for the live stream. I'm only using that for the chat phone, and it seems to be keeping up just fine. The drops on the back window under which the Starlink sits, probably trying to block it a little bit, but it's not. It's still getting a signal. It's still keeping up, so I'm impressed. Go in this way, so maybe we can avoid the parking garage almost altogether. We'll see if there's any only if there's actually parks available where I'm thinking about going. There might be, because everybody wants to get out of the rain. I'll be the only one wanting to be in the rain. Argentina, welcome in. Yep, my theory is correct. So this time I'm going to give you guys the view of the actual parking garage without having to be under it. How about that? See you guys in a minute. Let me go grab this order. Be right back. the order. So we have 2 orders on board now. And all right, we're gonna go under the I was talking about Postmates still. I'm gonna go under here just briefly because this is gonna be a good way to turn out. Except for this family is walking. Very cool. Good job, Stacy. You're doing great. 115. Okay. Wasn't too bad, was it? I had to walk into the food court, you know, with a bunch of people in there. And I'm not the biggest fan of that, but it's nowhere near as crowded as it was the other day. So we're gonna hop on the highway, go down 6 Forks. First drop off is going to be there. Second drop off, I think it's going to be going into downtown. I couldn't figure out what building it is, so it could be a big pain in the butt to get that delivered. But I'm down for the adventure today, right? So we're just chilling, right? We're just hanging out. What's up, C. Kelly? How's it going? We're just hanging out, you know. And it's coming down now. Wow. At least you can still see. So it's not that bad. It could be worse. Sitting at the airport. You're doing rideshare, huh? I used to go to the airport. Gara Finley. I'm doing good. Thanks for the subscribe. Yeah, I use a warmer bag for I have multiple types of warmer bags. Just use the one that seems the best for the job. Big puddle. Out on the highway. Got to go down one exit. Oh, okay. So we got about 4 minutes to the drop off. Go and get off the next exit, go up Six Forks towards Wake Forest Road. We'll get this first order dropped off, then we're gonna go towards downtown. Appreciate you guys watching and hanging out. We got about 258 people in the live stream today. Thank you for being here, coming along with me for the drive. We are Doordashing at the moment. So it's kind of interesting, the fog, you can't see the top of that building as well through the fog. So it's foggy enough and rainy enough where some of the tops of the buildings are not easy to be seen, which is not normal because these buildings aren't that dang tall. Amy just likes to hang out and tell stories about bears. True stories, from what I understand. Yeah, I'll let that one slide, Amy. You're right. So yeah, 1 mile, not 1 mile, half a mile, 1 minute. "24/7 is great. Big water there. Somebody lost their bumper over there. I think it's this one over here. Interesting. That's weird. YouTube is being weird. Not not doing what it's supposed to do. You block the user. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Gotta go in this building here. I'll be right back, and yeah, just hang out. Alright, definitely Buffalo. I'll be right back, guys. All right. I'm back, 4th floor. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's go, guys. All right. 5 miles. We gotta go. It's a little apartment in the downtown zone. So we Let me do that. Got 244 people here, guys. Appreciate you guys. 291 people hit the like button. I appreciate that you did that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Some people probably came in and thought it was an ASMR stream. It's not. It's a driving stream. But that's okay. What's up, Candace? Gara, what's up? All right, let's go. We got 5 miles to go. There's water puddles, huge water puddles. Yeah, they're banned. They just keep coming back with different accounts, guys. The best thing you guys could do is just keep talking about whatever it is you want to talk about. Alex, what's up? Yep, chosen one. Thank you. We're in North Carolina. See if we can get some of these driving daily mafia greens. These are the same. This is the same road that we started out on, that we got the 37 consecutive green lights in a row. If you want to see that, you can go back into my live streams, and there's one that says Doordashing 37 consecutive green lights in a row. It's time stamped. It's about 11-minute time period of straight green lights. Straight green lights, just like this. So we'll give I'll give the total, where we're at, everything after I drop this next order off. I'll give you guys an update as well. Alright guys, we're going to be going into downtown, towards downtown. We're going to take a left. Going into downtown right now, guys. Into downtown Raleigh. If you want to see downtown Raleigh in the rain, we're about to do it. And then we're going to take a left on Morgan, and then we're going to go down a little ways. So, we got about 8 minutes, but you're going to get to enjoy the views of downtown in the rain. So go ahead and just fasten your seatbelts, get your beverages, get your snacks, or if you're just hustling out there working, whatever. Take a glance at the phone every now and then, just see the see the sights. Or don't. Not if you're driving, but if you're not driving, don't do that. Don't do that. Take a left lane because we are going down a few lights and then going left anyway. Yeah, it's interesting. Some of the tops of the buildings you can't really see because the fog right now. I don't know if the camera's picking them up or not. 'Awesome, Stacy. Very good. All right, here we go. See if we can catch these green lights. And we're in downtown Raleigh. Downtown Raleigh, North Carolina. Welcome into the city. There's that hotel, that round hotel. Used to be the Holiday Inn. I think it still technically is, but they're renovating it. I don't know if they're gonna, they talked about destroying it, but I think they're gonna keep it up and renovate it. So we actually gotta take a left here. That wasn't an interstate, it was just a road. Five minutes. 5 minutes till the drop off. I've never been to Cheddar's. Some more old buildings. Old church there on the right. Other old buildings. State Capitol is to our left. You can't see it, but one day I'll show you guys. Another old church. Says, welcome to Raleigh, y'all. Alright. So we're about to take this ride on South Swain Street. Did we hit every green light again? I think we did. We might have had that one light. We had the one red light. It wasn't like the other day. The other day we hit every single green light. So I'll expect to, hopefully, I mean, we'll get a return trip. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Usually you do get a return trip, so see if they send us something. We'll just hang around. All right, that's the apartments that we got to go into right there across to the right. Be right back. Yeah, Craig, you can do that. Thank you. All right, got that one delivered. So 84.99, 4 hours and 3 minutes. So right at our market average. That was $18.75. Dang, Peak Pay gave us $10 on that. How did that work? No way it was at $5. Huh. I gotta check now. So we got an $18.75 Oakwood Deli going 11 miles back into our zone. So I'm gonna take that.
Drive east. Turn left onto South Swain Street.
I got that one, Craig, for you. Let's go drive and pick up this order. Right, Amy? For real. Get that. There we go. All right. Let's get out of here. Those are all big orders, high mileage, but big orders. Be on tomorrow, probably. 84.99, I think was the total. We got an $18 order we're taking back though, so we're going back. And now the deal with this, the problem with this next order is I don't really know about the parking situation and stuff. Like I'm not sure about that, so figure it out, because this isn't my market. Downtown is not my market, dude. I've driven here, I've delivered here. I mean, kind of know downtown a little bit. I've hung out, explored, but I don't know this particular restaurant. I don't know the particular parking situation. Am I just gonna park on the side of the street, like walk around, what? I don't know what we're gonna do. So this is interesting. We're gonna see. We are gonna find out in just a minute here. But an $18 order going back into our zone, a return trip, is that's a blessing. So we're gonna do the work we need to do to make it possible, I guess. If it's a little bit of a pain to do the parking, probably won't be too bad. Could be worse. Craig, how's your day been, man? Been taking a nap? I hope so. Hope you're getting some rest. So this is a one-way street. We cross across here, we'll be going one way or the other direction. So, we'll be in there. What is that? That's an eye care center across the street. It's an interesting optometry building. We're not getting the green lights going back, Amy. Maybe we'll get them once we get going from this parallel or whatever. Alright, we're pretty close to the... I think it's called Oakwood Deli, 331 New Bern Avenue. Alright. Oakwood Deli. Yesterday was better than the Super Bowl. You mean the live stream, or you mean just in general, like the dashing? Get over in the left lane. Car next to me. I think I'll let them win the race and then I'll just pop in. Yeah. There we go. Let them go. Okay. Oh, this is that spot where we're oh man, I remember this spot. I used to deliver this. This used to be one of my... No, it didn't actually. But this is where we're gonna be. Oh, yeah, I could probably have parked on the street too. I don't know, let's see. Let's park in here. It's gonna be hard out because it's a one-way over there. I'm gonna have to go back out, but that's all right. This way you guys get to see the place where I'm at. I'll be right back. Emergency brake engaged. You did less than 3 hours, made 67. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. Be right back. Cool. Got it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's got a lot of miles, technically speaking. Oh, I need to get across here. They're going to run across right where I need to go. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe I can go before this lady here. It's a lot of miles, but it's going right back where we want to be. It's the return trip. I don't mind about the miles with the return trip. And this one's 18 for 11, so it's not even upside down, really. It's perfect. It's perfect, actually. I'm thankful for this order. So we're gonna go down, hit McDowell, and make our way out of here. You always take McDowell if you want to go out north. It's pretty simple downtown. Two main, like, in and outs, like north and south, and then east and west. On the west side, you have like Glenwood, Hillsborough. On the east side, you have New Bern. So, yep, just gotta go through a few lights. See if we can get some driving daily mafia greens. Appreciate you guys riding with me today on a Sunday. 246 people in the house. 321 people have decided to hit the like button. It's pretty good numbers. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support and all the hanging out and the hanging out with me while I drive. All right. Get up here, get in the right lane, prepare to depart downtown. Light's gonna turn green in 3, 2, 1. Okay, that was a little fast, but I knew it was gonna turn green because the little walk thingy turns white when it's about time for that light to turn green. So we're gonna hop down Capitol. Go over to Wake Forest Road. The thing I don't like about the idea of Amazon Flex is they send you out all over the place. Sometimes I might not want to go 2 cities over, have to commute back, you know, after the route. So I don't appreciate that. One good thing about Doordash, I know generally where I'm gonna. Why is this? Why are you doing that? Just slow it down. I would have never got behind him if I'd have known he'd do that. Yeah, I want to know where I'm gonna be. Like, I didn't have to take this order going downtown, but I'm okay with it, so I chose to do it because I like going downtown on Sundays and weekdays because I usually get a return trip just like this one. Getting paid almost $19 to come back to our zone. But you know, I might not want to go to Greensboro and then drive around Greensboro and then have to drive back at 5 o'clock traffic. And Amazon Flex can do that to you. So it's like, yeah, I'm not big on Flex. Now they do get the free payouts with the storms and stuff like that. That's cool. But how often does that, how much BS do you have to put up with to get that? It's not worth it to me. Just be consistent on DoorDash. I'll be consistent on DoorDash. I'll be consistent on YouTube and eBay. And for now. Moxie Man has 200 dashes and is a pro. Oh yeah, when they don't load the vehicle, that's true. Yeah. So it can happen. I mean, I got a friend that it happens to like quite frequently, and I'm like, dang, that's crazy. And then she'll go just DoorDash or whatever after, which is great. But I wouldn't want to like rely on that. So we've been doing the ping pong effect between here and downtown, and it's been working out for the day. Working out pretty good. I think our hourly is going to look great after this little, compared to normal. Considering we're gold, we've been getting some dang high orders, so this is making me think about gold a little bit differently at this point. I don't know. On a rainy day though, that might be what's helping me too. It's raining. People don't want to get out and about. Could have something to do with it. It's 6 o'clock. I'm gonna go till 9 or 10 probably. Everything, like a lot of the stuff in my market, my section of this market closes on Sunday a little earlier, or just dies down. I don't know if it closes earlier, but it just dies down earlier. Yeah, I don't want to go to the 99th floor. We went to like the 23rd floor or something the other day in that building downtown, with the day that I worked till 3 o'clock in the morning. So I switched the zone, downtown zone, because it was late night. And I think I actually went to the 18th floor, but it was like that place had 24 floors. And I was like, man, this is crazy. Hate to have the elevator break and like go down the stairs. Even though I like to do the stairs. 20 plus floors potentially will wear you out on the stairs. I take stairs though, you know. So while I'm working, I might as well take the stairs, and that's why you see me like kind of jogging a lot and like moving fast, staying in shape. Customer gave you extra 15. Wow, you get a lot of extra tips, Stacy. Yeah, I went to 3 in the morning, Christy. I just wanted to push it a little bit. I did like 13 hours. It was like it stayed right in the green, or in the 20, a little bit over $20 range, and I ended up with like 260 something, 267 or something like that. So it didn't exceed the standard hourly pay for the market. Stayed about the same. Good night, Cereal. Take care. Thanks for being here, always. Yeah, we're gonna stay on this road for like 5 miles. And we're actually going back down Strickland to our zone. Dude, if you're gonna get over the other lane, get over the other lane. Like, that dude took forever. He put his blinker on and like took like 50 seconds or so to get in the other lane. This is Raleigh, North Carolina, if anybody wasn't clear about that. That just stopped in. Got these reflective streets. Mike. It's all good. It's hard to tell a city just from a little snapshot, a couple streets, unless you're really familiar with that city. Got you. Yeah, 440 is like a kind of a belt line, or like a loop, or a part of a partial loop around the city, around the south, well, the inner part of the city, the outer north side, I guess, north side of the city, and it connects to 40, but then it goes in the inside, and you can get off different little main streets in the city, like little main arteries of the city from 440. It's funny you guys have one too. So when I want to go from Capitol all the way over to Glenwood, I want to do it pretty quick. I'm at the top of Capitol, like on the south side towards 40, but the north side of the city, north side of the inner city, south side of the north part of the city, if that makes sense. But if I want to connect from Capitol to Glenwood, I could do it on 40. I could just hop all the way over. And you could do it on 540, but the gap's a lot bigger down there too. So 540 is like an outer northern part. And then 440 is inner northern. We're going all the way down to Strickland. Man, has it not just been a rainy day, dude? It's It's just straight raining. How are you getting these $50 2 for $50? Stacy, I'm gonna come drive in your market. My goodness. You're getting some good orders. That's a really good order. I was happy to get this little 1875 or whatever it is, which is a good order, don't get me wrong. Even though it's got the miles, because we're doing the ping pong thing back and forth. As long as these numbers keep exceeding the mileage by enough, it's worth it. Dang, I lost my green light streak. Mr. Terrified is in the house. What's up? It's terrifying. I guess they do. Sweet. What was for dinner? Five minutes out from the delivery. And once we turn on Strickland, we're gonna be moving right into the, like, it's not far, it's about I don't know, half a mile or something, and they'll be going down into the neighborhood where this drop off is at, and then be right back on the road. Give you guys an update on the totals. This might adjust the speed here. Chevy Spark, 5-speed? Really? Like a manual transmission? They have those? I need to be on the right hand side. Dennis, how are the deliveries going? Still working? Are you platinum? Trying to figure out if all this stuff makes any difference. I thought for sure gold was gonna keep my numbers down today, and it really hasn't. Well, I didn't think for sure, but I was curious that way. James Money 615, what's up? Welcome in. That's a cool name. James Money. I'll be glad not to be getting snow. Nice and warm here. All right. See if I can back into this driveway. Be a little bump. It's raised. Quite a bit raised. All right, let me engage the e-brake. We're in North Carolina, Maximilian Pokemon Cove. All right, let me go drop this off. Come back, update the totals. Okay. So this is the total right now. 103.74 in 4 hours and 34 minutes. We've taken 10 out of 12 deliveries because we're trying to work on our acceptance rate. 18.75 on that last order. Yeah. Let me look at this one a little bit closer. Hold on. I need to actually open up the phone again. Is that new noodles? I'm actually gonna take this one too. It's 11.75 for 11. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna add it to the stack. It's not the best. It's good amount of mileage on it, but I'm trying to take as many orders as possible today. So it's not terrible. At least it's 1 for 1, and it's not far out of our area. It's going across. It's spanning across my delivery zone. So. What made you start Doordashing? I'm not on all the platforms. I do have a family to provide. I DoorDash because I've been driving a lot my whole life. Like I've done vending jobs where it's just me out on the road driving before gig work was a thing. Pizza delivery, stuff like. I've done other stuff too, and I like to work a lot and be able to stop working if I have something very, very important to do. If not, then I just keep working, and you can do that with the gig apps. So also allows me to build my YouTube channels and all of those things. So I haven't had any very far deliveries like that were something I would speak about necessarily for food, but I did take a passenger from Raleigh, North Carolina to Wilmington, North Carolina one time. Stargazer, we're in North Carolina. I wouldn't say it's my full-time. Yeah, I guess it is. It's a part of a system. It's not really a full-time. I don't call it my full-time job. It's the thing I probably spend the most time on. But then again, I also spend an equal amount of time on YouTube because I stream the drives. So technically, I work 60 hours ish a week or more on Doordash. Sometimes less too. But about 60 hours a week on Doordash, but I'm also technically putting in over 60 hours a week on YouTube as well. So I guess I'm working 120 hours a week there, or yeah, right? And then I do other stuff too. I sell on eBay and do that stuff in the mornings before I come out. Can't even remember the exact year. I think it was maybe 2020-ish, because that's when I stopped doing rideshare, 2019. So 2019, 2020, something like that. Average income's around, it works out to about 20 an hour, so it depends on the time you put in. If you put in 10 hours a day, you get $200. Put in 15 hours a day, you get, what is that? 15 hours, 5 times 2 is $300. But sometimes you get days that are a lot better. Sometimes you get days that are not as good. That's what it is. I don't know about the average tip. It's hard to say. Average order, probably $7, $7, something like that. But it just, no, you can't. The numbers don't really matter because it's arbitrary. Because sometimes it might be a 10-mile trip or a 2-mile trip. So, those numbers don't really. That single number means nothing really. All right, we got it. Order to the noodle shop. Just gotta find parking. Seriously considering we're gonna take that spot. That guy couldn't. He couldn't park. He bought a car he can't park. I always say if you can't park it, don't buy it. Yes, you deliver within your state. Technically, it's a contract. Explorer 649. It's a 1099. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go get this order. Okay, get this in the bag and we'll be on our way. All right. Contract, can you work more than 8 hours a week, a day? Yeah, I can work as much as I want. Wow, that sucks. You can't work more than 8 hours a day in the EU. How are people supposed to make more money? Right. If they don't have like a better skill or something. It's like, dude, they think they're your daddy or something. Like they're not gonna let you.
Then turn left.
You're not allowed to work 8 hours a day. You're not gonna work 8 hours a day, and that's final, son. Excuse me, you're gonna tell me like I can't work. That's crazy. Is that just with one job, or can you have multiple jobs and exceed the 8 hours? I've never heard this before. That's crazy. Is that true? Maybe not for a single person or something. Maybe they can't have. What if I'm a workaholic? Like, you know, I want to work. I want to provide a service for somebody. I got to look into that one. It's got to be like for each individual job or contractor. But the things they do, you know, governments, man, the things they do to quote unquote protect people. It always screws people up. No, I don't like Roblox. Roblox is a terrible thing. I mean, the thing is like, Dan's going to be burning the midnight oil on his job, or his new business. Hop over in the left lane. Bye, Lex. Oh, did I not do that right? Yeah, I think I did it right. All right, we got 11 minutes, 7 miles for the drop off, so a little bit of mileage, but we're doing pretty good. Still going good on gas too. We haven't even used we've used a little over 1/8 of a tank, so typically that's, we've used like $7 or so, maybe 8. Snooks, what's up? Yeah, I'm a dog person too. Although I don't think they're here anymore, Sean. There were questions about like Roblox and stuff, so I don't think they're coming back. What's the freaking place? It's weird that one, I see that one comment still. Usually it gets rid of all of them when you ban them, but whatever. Maybe you guys don't. No extra points for on time, Explore. It's just you're just supposed to do it. Yeah, thanks for that residual. For whatever reason today, Sean, when I've been banning people, a couple of the comments are still showing, but it does get rid of at least one of them. It only gets rid of the comment that I banned the individual on. And they don't come back, but it's like unless they make another count, which I've had a couple of those, which I'm not worried about. It happens. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, Dan, I've just been driving all my life, dude. It's just normal for me. Like, I don't know how to say it. Like, I'm used to it. You know what I mean? I've always driven a lot. I don't know if there's the most popular delivery. Pickers, what's up? How's it going? right, we got 4 more miles. 4 more miles on this one. Rain is slightly picking back up. Nice and dark. Yep, doing a little Doordash. Never done DHL. Not really a big fan of Amazon. Yeah, I'm a little drained and run down too, Sean. I mean, I'm not like that bad. Like I could carry on the show and stuff, but it's like I feel you. We've been working hard, bro. That's the deal. Like we've been working, you know. And there's a certain point where it does get like where you just need to take a break and rest. That's why I'm probably not going to work till 11 tonight. I'll probably work till like 9 or so. It happens, man. You do it, like you really do it. And I do too, man. I get up pretty, like I've been getting up pretty early too. That's the thing. I've been staying up late and getting up pretty early. And that combination is like, plus the driving, plus the live streaming, plus I'm running the 2 channels, plus the eBay, packing everything up, plus the little kids running around and everything, hanging out with them. I did get to hang out with the family a little bit this morning before I left, so that was fun. If I didn't do delivery, well, I don't know. I'm trying to, something to think about. I've built countertops before and stuff. Like I've done like that kind of stuff, but, so I could do that, like kind of carpentry type stuff. But right now, I would, if DoorDash got deactivated tomorrow, I would pivot this channel. We would still drive, but we would explore. We would go exploring places, and we would probably do some car tuber stuff too. And I would continue building my second channel. I would lean into my eBay, and I would take you guys along on some of my sourcing runs. Show you that. Show you some of the stuff we buy for eBay. So I've got ways to pivot. Think about it all the time. I don't think I know Mama Gigs. All right, we're 5 minutes out, 2.4 miles. 2.4 miles, got 239 people in the car, 361 people hit the like button. Good job, 361 people, you rock. And yeah, dude, let's go. Yeah. Hey, Tom, I don't know how Tom is doing it, man. I guess just taking naps all the time, like constant naps. Just constant naps, like, which I used to do when I didn't live stream. I would actually sometimes dash a little bit longer or whatever. I still dash, like, of course you guys see, sometimes 10 hours, even just on the live stream every day, 7 days a week. But and this may change in the future, guys, just so you know. I may not do it 7 days a week. I have to take a day off here and there, or do some half days. But before that, I would take a nap at about 5:30, like during 5 o'clock traffic, about 5 o'clock, maybe 4:45 to 5:30. I would take a little nap in the car, and then that way, so I could wake up and do the night shift, you know, and be refreshed. I'm guessing Tom does that. He says he has different timers for his alarms, for naps, for resting. But I know it's taxing. It could change the very way that you look at the world, you know, like, and yeah, I don't know. At least he's not live streaming the whole 18 hour. Like if he was doing that, I don't know if he could do it. Like even I don't know if even Tom could do it because it's a lot. I definitely certainly could not. I would go crazy. I would start snapping at people in the chat. Start getting mad at you guys, just banning people like left and right. You'd just be like, "What's up, John?" I'd be like, "Banned." I'm not having it today. Yeah, it would get ridiculous. You get pushed to a certain point, man, and there's a point for everybody, but you don't want to go close to that. You want to stay away from that, back off of that. You want to know where that point is, and then you want to be able to back off of that so that you can still be the best you that you can possibly be. How dare you? Yeah, that's what I'd be doing. Just banning everybody. David comes in and says, "How dare you joking with me?" And I'd be like, "Banned. David's banned." I'm not playing it today, David. But yeah, you get to a point where you just can't, you start snapping and you're not the best you can be. And that's when you need to stop and you need to take a break and reevaluate, maybe read a book, go down, walk by the creek or something. Do something like that, that kind of thing. Also, there's different types of refreshing. So there's the sleep, you need the sleep, but also there's the like walk in the woods, like take a little hike and your favorite little nature walk or whatever. Go down by the creek, listen to the water run, like whatever, or go by the, I guess with Sean, probably like go by the harbor, just go to the harbor and just hang out, do like one of the boardwalks or something. I don't know if they have I'm sure they do, like something you can walk by the harbor. Let that the water is like refreshing. It's cleansing, even just being near it, and it can relax you. You got to go down to the harbor. Yeah, the water. You got to go to enjoy the water by the harbor. So for me, it'd be like, we have a number of lakes here that I like to go to, but I also have some creeks and streams that I like to go to as well. And I just get out there where nobody's at. I like listen to that water running, and I just relax and almost meditate a little bit. It's a good place where you can go and relax and pray, do whatever it is you got to do. That's the different kind of refreshing that than sleep too. And you need both. Maybe enjoy some laughs with the family. Even, but you need both. And with them, you start snapping. You start turning on people. How to explain it, but you can become kind of vicious. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. 76-minute nap is valid. I don't know. I'm not really qualified to answer that, medically or whatever. I feel like it is. For David, it's holding his granddaughter. Yeah, it's a healing moment. God gives us these amazing things that can just rejuvenate us. I'll be right back. Also the reminder of why we do what we do. Sean. David Potter's like, what are you talking about? So we're at 1:15 in 5 hours and 1 minute. That was an 11:75. Let me see. David will hold you. It was a $2 peak pay. Whatever. Let me evaluate this one. I might take it. I might not. Let me evaluate this up close. It's a 15 for 14. I don't really like those numbers, but we are gold. I'm trying to get to platinum. Let's see where that last delivery's going. All right, I'm actually gonna take this. I'm gonna take this.
Drive southwest.
5 of those miles is driving back into town with to the first stop. So, all right, we're going to Zaxby's, then Vivo. Vivo restaurant is really good. I usually don't ever have to wait. Zaxby's is also pretty good.
Drive southwest.
So if we're lucky, let's turn this down. We're lucky. There won't be a wait at these restaurants. We could just go hop in and pop in and hop out. Get the thing done. Should be able to do it within, I don't know, 30 minutes maybe. I would hope. Maybe 40. People from Boston are weird. They drive the car down to the harbor to enjoy the water. I'm just playing. I love you guys from Boston. Y'all are awesome. Yeah, everybody from Boston is cool. Whatever. No, I'm sure not everybody from Boston, but the people I've met from Boston are pretty all right. I'll give you that. You're not as it's not like they say, man. It's not as bad as they say. Yeah, dude, they're up there driving in the snow. Honestly, I don't know how you guys do that. Had to drive in the snow like 3 times, and honestly, it's a little bit taxing for me. Like, I had to go slow, and I mean, you go slow because you don't want to spin out. I don't have an all-wheel drive vehicle. And it seems to take a good deal of energy, like mental energy, to do it. But that's because I don't drive very often. David, are you working today? And Sean, are you still working? Or are you doing poker tonight? I thought you had poker. So when I was driving here recently in the snow, I'm driving this front wheel drive, and it did pretty good. Like, it did pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I think it might be the best option if you don't get all-wheel drive. Front wheel drive. It's got the engine over the wheels. You know, so you got your weight on your front wheels and your steering wheels. And it works pretty good. David's hustling. Nice. That's right, Jeff. I'm in your territory again. Kinda. But I'm going over to Zaxby's. We're going to Zaxby's, then we're going to Vivo, and then we're gonna go do some driving and drop those off. What's up, JoJo? Yeah, front wheel drives are good. Okay, if you're not gonna turn, I'll go. I mean, I like front wheel drive in the snow. Like, it did well in the snow. That's all I've ever driven in the snow, and it's done really well. Now, if I had a pickup truck, like a 2-wheel drive with nothing in the bed, I think it could be a little tricky. It'd probably be a little spinny. No weight back there, and all that power. But I think it's all down to if you have good tires and just drive reasonably. Are you serious, Jeff? I'm about to show you something new right here. You know where I'm at, so just watch. I'm gonna give you an unlock. It's gonna change your life in the next 5 minutes. Yeah, ground clearance. I saw a guy through like 10 inches of snow, and he gets stuck because there's like, it's like packing up in front of him. And there's a guy like in the truck. He's trying to help. He's helping him. The guy was actually like kept asking for help. He was Doordashing, I think. Kept asking for help, but he should have gone home because the car wasn't making it. Like, it wasn't cutting it. It's too much snow. Well, you're about to see, Jeff. You're about to see where Zaxby's is really near you. Way more near you than downtown. And I know the one you're talking about on Hillsborough. But there is another. In the words of Yoda, there is another. Stacy's at 210. She's doing great. She's having a great day. Do roadie. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying to onboard roadie. I might try to do some research on that. Yeah, that's right, Jeff. I am a little bit of a nerd sometimes when it comes to Star Wars. And Tolkien, but what my daughter right now, we're going through Star Wars, and so like I'm nerding out right now again. I get to do that because I have kids. We're gonna watch everything except for the sequels. That's a journey that she's gonna have to take on her own. But hopefully we're preparing her for it by teaching her out what the true Star Wars universe is about. Yeah, it does. I think when they made the movie, honestly, I think when they made the first one, they weren't thinking about that, and then they had to change that plot point for Empire Strikes Back. I like the prequels. I mean, they're not as good as the original to me, but I like the prequels. I like the whole prequel era and the original trilogy era. I'm not against Mandalorian, you know, but when it gets to the sequels, that's where I'm like, man, they just like kind of screwed that up. Could have been a lot better. Could have done a lot better. But that's just me. Everybody can enjoy whatever they want to enjoy. All right, Jeff, you know where we're at, right? Now pay attention. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna unlock something in your reality here that you did not even know existed. But you do now. present you Zaxby's. I'll be right back. Gotta go pick this up. Dude. Dang, might have to. So that was ready. Yes. Now you know. Now you know. Yeah, that's cool, Snooks. Not quite that tall, but I'm not short either. All right, let's go to Vivo. Sure Jeff is familiar with that one. Yeah, I mean, I'm not short. I'm over 6 foot. I'm not 6'6" though. Vivo Ristorantore. It's like an Italian restaurant. It's near the it's near the La Rancherita, the La Rancherita. It's very near there. It's right next to it. Across from Perry Brothers, Perry's Pizza, Perry Brothers Pizza, McDonald's. All that stuff. Yep, sawmill. Six Forks sawmill. I love picking up at that place because they always have the orders ready. What's up, Rob? And it's still coming down, dude, the rain. Been dashing probably like 6 years or so, maybe a little more, maybe a little less. Sometimes full time, sometimes not, sometimes part of a system. We should be passing 16,000 deliveries like today or tomorrow. I'll check tonight at the end of the night and see. Sweet. rain is just coming down. I don't know why this person's going like 30. It is raining, but it's not like that crazy. Yeah, I got pretty good tires, relatively new as well. That Lexus is like trying to race or something. It's going way too fast. Alright, here we go. Viva Italian restaurant. Vivo. Yeah, no parking spots, of course. Dang, might have to walk through the rain quite a bit. Shit. Okay. See if I can park in here. I don't know, man. It's a tight squeeze, but I'm gonna try to park next to the dumpster. Because I don't want to walk all the way from the bottom of the hill. I think I can do it. I just change up my angle a little bit. Tight fit. Perfect. This is way better than having to go down that hill. I'll be right back, guys. Looks like 2 pizzas, so let me grab the pizza bag. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, got the pizzas. I'm back. I'm back with the pizzas, guys. All right, what do we do? Grab a drink on the way home. Says Mike GR 3648 with the Canadian 750. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Appreciate the dono. I don't drink, but maybe I could get I could easily get like something to drink, like some water or something. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for the dono. Thanks for hanging out, and the comment. It's gonna get a single malt. Big internet fist bump to Mike. Thank you for the support. We're gonna keep the wheels rolling with those Canadian doll hairs. All right. So thank you very much, and we will flip the camera around. Speaking of keeping the wheels rolling, let's do that. Let's do it. The show is brought to you by great individuals like Mike and others. Where do you live? I live in the mystical woods. They don't exist until I go there, and then they exist. That's how it goes. All right. Let's see. Going up Six Forks, we're gonna go to Lynn, hang a left and get into those apartments over there. So I'm a wizard? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. The 100-acre wood. Yeah, there we go. I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm a wizard. I might have said that at one point in time in my life, but I'm not about that life right now. Let's see. All right, let's go, guys. Let us roll. We got to get out on Six Forks. Do the driving. A great alien. All right. Let's go. Thanks, guys, for riding with me. We got 276 people in the house, 382 if you hit the like button, man. You guys rock. Thank you very much. Let's go. We got 3 minutes till the drop off. We'll get this thing dropped off, and then we will move on. You're a wizard, Eric. Yeah, right? Let's see. What would that be? 2 minutes? That'd be the same, right? It's the same. All right. Let's roll. The guy was in like a full like hazmat suit. Like, I don't know if you saw that. Dude had like the rain gear on, and it looked like a hazmat suit. It's like, what is going on? What's going on out here? If Chinese cars come in, Dan, it's gonna be a huge hit to like Tesla. Some of those cars are not that bad anymore. Some of those, if BYD comes here and manufactures cars, dude, it's gonna be ball game for a lot of companies. But a lot of people want those cars. A lot of people want to drive those cars. I mean, those BYD cars, some of them look kind of cool, to be honest with you, and they're loaded with features. And I'm sure the ones that they'll send to the American market will be completely loaded with features. Yeah. Yep. Be interesting to see. I'll be right back. Let me go drop off this first order. Let me make sure it's at this door. I don't want to. Okay. I don't want to be walking around in the rain for nothing. This is the Zaxby's order. Yeah, it's smart that you sold it, I guess. I mean, if you're right, if that happens, that will have been the move for sure. Like, freaking BYD is like, does not play when it comes to making it. There's other companies too. It's not just that one. And they're subsidized by their government, like heavily. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fairly decent position, decent sized position, man, still. Your Tesla position is more than all of my positions combined. Let's see. It depends on the day. 8818. Takes all of 5 minutes to change your battery. Change out your car battery. We need to drive through battery swap stations. Oh yeah. Some of those guys are experimenting with that. Some of the Chinese cars have already experimented with the battery swap stuff. So, I mean, if it becomes the standard, you know, like American companies need to like catch up. I still think that if you're going to continue to make internal combustion engine vehicles, which I prefer internal combustion personally, then they need to be able to make them simple, small, lightweight, you know, and inexpensive is the big thing, because that's the thing that they're going to do. China's going to be able to make these vehicles highly affordable compared to some of the stuff that's in America. Well, the problem, David, is, you know, the batteries make the cars heavy. At a certain point, there's a diminishing return on the tires and all the other components because the car's too dang heavy. Yeah, Toyota's definitely figured out the hybrid market. I would drive a hybrid. I kind of want to get an older Prius for this gig. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about quick battery swaps. Or you might be telling David. Yeah, the battery swaps, that way so you don't have to do the whole 1 hour charge. All right, let me see where we're going. We got 8 minutes, 3 miles, going up 6 Forks. We're gonna go down Dartmouth, or could we go down Millbrook? I'm just gonna go down Millbrook. It's gonna be simpler. They're gonna do the same thing with the humanoid robots too. Batteries that you could swap out. You know. Imagine if you had a standby battery on a humanoid robot, right? A standby, 2 batteries. One is a standby. It's always maintaining its charge. If it ever falls below, it charges off the main battery. And then the robot, when it wants to go change its battery out, can change its, imagine this, could change its own battery using that, switching to standby power to do so, and swap out the main battery. I just thought about that. Like right now, that just popped in my head, dude. That's totally possible. Then you would have the humanoid robot that could change its own battery out and pretty much work 24/7. Dang. We might be cooked, boys. I think it'll be a while till that happens, but I'm not sure either. Can't guarantee that. Problem with electric cars is they're gonna raise the price of electricity too, right? Yeah, that's not a good move, is it? Dan. Not for the cars, but you know what? He might be just getting rid of the cars. Maybe he got all he wanted out of that. I don't know. I think so, Leslie, but then again, I'm not so sure sometimes. Some people are really, like, people have a history of accepting things that are not good for them. Like, now, if my last video over on my second channel is any indication, there's a lot of people that don't like the way we're going and using the technology that we have. I mean, it seemed to resonate, and people don't even want to use those kiosks in the restaurants. If you could call Taco Bell a restaurant, I don't really know if it qualifies. But it seems like a lot of people do not like that. So that's good. I mean, to me, that's reassuring a little bit, but also there's a lot of people that are idiots, you know, and they're like that woman that she's training her, that I was talking about. She's training her replacement. She's allowing her replacement to do a better job than she is. She's forcing people to use her replacement instead of her. She doesn't even realize it. She doesn't have any other skills, probably. So, for those of you who don't know, on my second channel, Real Thoughts Project, that's the subject of a video that I just made over there. Talk about that kind of stuff. Real Thoughts Project. And we're watching this situation to see how far it goes, and we speculate. Oh, you've been using the Florida water? Nice. Yeah, it seems to work. Look, just be careful and test it and make sure that it doesn't, like, because it does have the alcohol in it and stuff, so that it doesn't, like, mess anything up. But if it doesn't mess anything up, then you're good. And it tests like a small location or a small spot. But yeah, I do use it for it's just something I have sitting around because I bought all those cases for like $1 per Florida water bottle, and I sold some of them because I bought them to sell, and I started using the stuff for different stuff, and I was like, man, this is it's good for a lot of different stuff. And it smells good. It's refreshing. Oh, there's my second channel. Craig just dropped that. Maybe it's the video itself. Don't click on it unless you're gonna watch the whole video though. That's the video. Okay. Right on. That's the video about the Taco Bell kiosks. Something I saw the other day while we were live streaming, actually, on this channel. We're just gonna park right here. I'll be right back. Go drop this off. Yeah, it smells really good. Yeah, it smells good. People do all kinds of stuff with it. I didn't know what it was when I first came across it. I just knew, okay, these are for like 11 bucks. I've got a case of 12 here. I got like 6 or 8 cases of 12. I can buy them. Actually, I think I bought them for 10 a case, so that was less than $1 each. You know, so I was like, I'm stocked up on it, and I sold enough to pay for what I got. All right. So okay. All right, never mind. Cowfish, 16. Durham. Olive Branch. All right. It's like 15 for 13. I'm gonna actually take this order too. So we're less than 5.5 hours. We're at 130. We got a $15 order. It's another order with some high mileage, unfortunately, but I'm trying to take all these orders because I'm trying to get, trying to increase my acceptance rate a little bit. So we're just gonna go ahead and do it. We're just slow rolling it. But this will put us at like 140 something. So our hourly is actually looking really good right now. I got started at like 2 o'clock or something like that. So that's, you know, I started a lot later today. And I'm gonna end a little bit sooner. And it looks like we're still gonna end up with a decent day, so. Just wanted to pop in and say that. Yeah, no worries, Angel. Yeah. Did you have the Florida water before? I'm curious. Because I didn't know what it was until that. And then I found it has all kinds of other interesting uses as well, but I'm not really as interested in those uses. I just use it for cleaning and also because it smells good. You know what else I do? I put it in a diffuser. Like, you know, essential oil diffuser. I put it in one of those as well and let it, and it works great for that. I put that with a little bit of water, you know. I don't put it full of Florida water. I just put a few drops of that, and then I put water in the diffuser, and then that also is a good use for it. Makes the room smell nice and fresh. Thank you, and thank you, Angel, for the 99. Thank you for the sticker, for the 99-cent sticker. I appreciate that. And you know, I'll give you that. Just hang around a minute. I know you got to go. I will hit you with a fist bump. I'll hit you with a fist bump. That sounds foul. Don't do that. We're going to be in Midtown here. Your daughter uses it, yeah. What's up, Davey? Yeah, she probably knows of some of those other uses, but I don't get into that too much. It's just, you know, and this stuff is great. Yep. So I'll stop right here. I'll give you that fist bump, Angel. I know you're trying to get out of here. And I know you gotta go, so appreciate the 99. Big internet fist bump to you. I'm glad the little trick worked out. And looks about $33 a bottle. Wow, that's expensive. So I found mine for less than $1 a bottle. But then again, I'm a reseller. I found a lot of crazy stuff. I found the cases, you know, they were just in the shelf, like a ton of cases on the shelf. I picked them up, got a shopping cart full of them. Sold half of them at least. And so I still have several bottles. Like when I sold them on eBay, I think I sold them for $12 a bottle or something like that. I didn't make a whole lot on it. I was making a couple dollars on each unit. It did pay for what I had in it because I didn't pay a lot for it. If you can't park it, don't buy it. That's what I always say. Look at this guy. The orders are going pretty good, Davey. I mean, honestly, it's not bad. My hourly is pretty good. Doing pretty good right now, so cannot complain. Yeah, postage is the killer on eBay, but you got to take that into consideration. Yeah, that was the 13-point turn for sure. We're gonna try to find parking around here. Let's see. What's the deal here? What's going on? Alright. See if we can get around this mess. Okay, there's no parking. So what I gotta do, let's hope that that parking guy doesn't give us a ticket. It says no parking. Be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully we don't get a ticket. This is fast, we'll be alright. All right, I'm back, guys. I don't think I got a ticket, dude. I was looking at it. I think he's just been cruising around, man. He just drove past me in another car, so there's a car behind me also parked. So unless you guys have a specific reason to believe that I got a ticket, I don't think I did. I don't think he gave me one. I'm not sure how valid that ticket would be anyway. So yeah, that was a long wait time. I'm not very happy about that. But I was chatting with one of the workers in there, and dude was pretty cool. He was talking about 3D modeling and stuff, and I told him about It's a Wealthy Life. I mean, I wasn't in a legal parking spot. I was in a there were lights on the stop sign, but the cop drove up. Yeah, I don't think that he gave me a ticket. I really don't. But anyway, yeah, we were talking about he's a college kid. He was talking about he's working on 3D modeling and stuff in his spare time. And I told him about what Dan was doing with the 3D printing business and stuff. And what's up, Jody? What's up, Meep? How's it going? They gave me a drink. They gave me I actually got a Coca-Cola because they were like, do you want a drink for the wait? And I was like, nah. And then I was like, maybe so. Maybe so. So I ended up, I'm almost done with it. Because I drank most of it just sitting there chatting. Should have got a refill probably, right? Nah, it's not good for you. I don't want to do too much soda. Yes, I'm back. Dude, that was the longest wait today though. Every other order today has been ready. So I'll accept it, I guess. Yep. I was trying to figure out how to not. I was like, I kept going back. Went to the front a couple times to look and see because you guys were like, oh, I think he's getting a ticket, and I didn't see anything. I was like, I don't know. I don't think so. But so we've been going for like, I don't know, 5.5, 6 hours, something like that. Something like that. Oops. I know, I don't know where 5 Forks is either. I've never found it. 3 forks, 2 forks. All right, this one's got a lot of mileage on it. I didn't want to do it, but I've just been taking almost every order here. And plug in Starlink real quick. All right, now I got that up and running again. Should be able to catch up with my chat. Did I miss anything good in the chat or anything? Like, because I wasn't able to keep up fully like I like to. I just looked down and you guys were talking about the parking guy, and I was like, oh man, hopefully I'm not getting a parking ticket. Yeah, he's been circling around, the guy with the green lights, but he circled around and looked at the cars and didn't do anything, so I don't think he gave a ticket. I think they understand that when the parks are full. Yeah, the kid was like, yeah, you know, if you have to wait a little longer, like you could just go over there's a parking deck over there, and I was like, I can't do that because I'm live now. It's gonna kill the stream. So, sorry. I guess, sorry me. I guess I'm gonna have to run the risk of getting a ticket. The things I do for you guys, running the risk of getting a ticket. Because honestly, before if I wasn't live stream, I wouldn't bother. It wouldn't bother me to go in the parking deck, but can't do it. I don't want to cut you guys off, man. That'd be rude of me. I'd be a bad host. I don't know how much a ticket is. Okay, we're back on. I got all the secondary phones back on Starlink. That's good. Oh. Yeah, I saw that. That guy was just like, nah, I think I'm gonna go the other way. So we're going out Olive Branch, or I think it's called Olive Branch Road or something. It's like way out, almost to 98. This is a long trip. It's a $15 order. It's gonna put us at 145, but we're gonna have to drive all the way back in unless we get an order out to that Papa John's or something like that. So this isn't as good as the other orders we've done today, but I'm just trying to keep it going. Olive Branch, yeah. I gotta go all the way out Olive Branch towards 98. It's a long drive. Not really the best thing for me, but I'm really trying to work on this acceptance rate, see if I can get it a little higher. And I'm also experimenting to see if taking these orders is going to be detrimental. I'm going to be paying attention to how much gas I spend to fill the car back up and all that stuff. Need a little. Problem with this little drink, it had ice in it, and it's like the drink is sweating. It's all over. Cup holder's all wet. I don't need to refuel. I could go 2 days without refueling if I wanted to, like, live on the edge, but I refuel every morning before I start. So that way I have an understanding of how much I'm spending on gas per day. That's why I know that, I spend like between $15 and $20 a day usually. So they also give me an idea if I'm spending a little bit more one day to another. Yeah, well, it will be after this order, Davey, because we're at 1:30. Also, I started at 2 o'clock as well, so I started late. So we've had less time to make that money. So we're technically doing probably pretty good on the hourly, except for this last little wait time. That sucked. That was not fun. But I'm also not stressing it. Today, let's keep in mind that I'm not stressing today at all. This is a relaxed day. Pretty much just chilling. It's my goal for the day, is to just chill out, hang out with you guys, make a little money, probably end a little early, and get it wrapped up for the week, and then go ahead and get ready for the next week. Yeah, anything over 150 I'll be happy with, and looks like we're gonna do that, no problem. So I've only been going as what's up, Big Family Expedition? Thought I recognized you. Yeah, I recognized you. I've been going about 6 hours, maybe a little less than 6 hours. So the length of the live stream minus like 10, maybe, I can't remember how long we talked for, but probably like 10 minutes in the beginning. So take 10 minutes off the live stream, probably. That's our hours. I'll be able to look at it after this delivery. I will be able to look at the breakdown and give you guys I'll show it to you so that you can see. But yep, I thought I recognized that channel, Big Family Expedition. How's a YouTube channel? Stacy's at 260. She's crushing it. She's doing good. See what the butterfly effect is in the wait time. Yeah, I know, right? Probably something. So the wireless charger's working good on the phone. We're at 100% charge up there on that. So that's good. Our audio's still holding up, so that's good. Did pick up a new subscriber in the in the store, so I don't know if he's gonna show up in the chat or whatever at some point, but well, Heather, that's $80 you didn't have before. So there you go. Is this just me, or is this an extremely long red light? All right, here we go. Yeah. Good job, Chris. Pretty good numbers. Still got a little time to relax. So, sweet. All right, we're gonna book down the highway. I usually wouldn't take the highway for this, but I just felt like doing it. Let's just go down the highway. We're gonna hit Leesville, and we're gonna pop down Leesville, take the second Leesville, turns into Olive Branch, as Jeff reminded me, and then we will go do our thing. Of course, I'll give you guys at the end of the stream. You'll get to see the weekly total. It's probably not going to be as impressive as something you've seen on some other channels, like Aaron's channel and stuff like that, but still good for my market and my cost of living. I think I did all right this week, so not too bad. Not too bad. What's up, Australia? Yeah, Stacy's crushing it. I don't know, man. Her market's different than mine. Like, she's got a different situation going on in her market up there. A lot of military people, I think. Okay, 12 minutes. Acceptance rate is 94. Wow. Wow, dude. They don't ever hit you with like a bunch of back-to-back trash orders? Even when my acceptance rate is like way crazy, like good, like they hit me with back-to-back terrible orders. What's up, Australia? Random Aussie. How's it going? Dang, do I wait for the semi or? It says Aussie. I mean, I know people might say Aussie, but whatever. I can have my accent. I'm okay to have my accent. I'm allowed. American here. Alright, we're off the highway. G'day, mate. How you doing, brother? We all say things a little different. We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 5 miles out in the middle of nowhere. This is the most subpar order we've taken all day. Most subpar order we've taken all day. You know, the wait time, the distance. I'm not allowed. How dare you? How dare you? The wait time, the distance, this has not been the best. So, but this will slow down our hourly. It's not going to look as good. You dared it. Alright, let's see if we can get this light. It's flashing yellow. It needs to stay flashing yellow. Let's go. Sure, it's Davy's first order watching. It's the worst order. Okay, so Davy, so what we've been doing earlier, we were just going back and forth between downtown and like our area, you know, where we hang out. And like we've just been ping-ponging between downtown and here. And it's been great because I would take one downtown, it would give me like an $18 one going back. I'd take one downtown, it would give me a $10 one going back. It was pretty good for a while there. And then this order came in, and I'm trying to take as many orders as I can. And it wasn't completely underwater, but it's still high mileage. But I was like, all right, well, I'll just take it, you know what I mean? And then had it not been a big wait time, it probably wouldn't have been as bad. And then, you know, it'd still be driving, but it is what it is. I already knew when I started out the day, we're just going to be chilling and relaxing, vibing. Not really worried about pushing the, you know, profits so hard. We're still going to make a profit. We're going to make a nice little profit, I think. Yeah, it's a 15 and relax. This is a long drive, and we'll just take a long little drive out in the countryside. Let's just take a drive in the countryside, shall we? Just relax. Just chill. It'll be all right. Yeah, that's been my goal for the day, is just to kind of make more money than I had. Probably take a few orders that I probably wouldn't normally take. See if I could get my acceptance rate up. Yep. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We got 417 people have hit that like button. I appreciate you guys for doing that. You guys are awesome. And I've still got 200 people here watching, so that's cool too. It's cool too. I can live with that. Nice. I don't think people that I deliver food to are necessarily lazy. I mean, sometimes they might have something else going on. Look, guys, I live stream like 10 hours a day, and I live stream like 10 hours a day, and sometimes more than that because I have another channel, and I do other stuff. I sell on eBay. I also do this, so I understand somebody who may not have time because of all the work they're doing. And if you work, say you own a business, or you are a CEO or whatever, whatever it is that somebody does, and now they work maybe most all the day, and they only got that little bit of short period of time, and they got to order DoorDash so that they can have food delivered to their house for that short period of time and cut that extra drive. They don't have the time to drive. I understand not even having the time to drive into the store. Sometimes it is like that. Sometimes some people work that much. So no, I don't think people are automatically lazy because they order DoorDash. They may have a lot going on, and this might be something that's going to save them time. Time might be money to them, and I would totally understand that. I'm in a position to understand that type of mentality. Now, personally, I like to drive, so you know. I don't think it's a career. I think it's a tool that you have in your toolbox for survival. All right, I'm going to switch the microphone out, guys. We got 3 minutes, 1.8 miles. We'll have this thing done, but I'm going to switch the microphone real quick. You're not going to notice much, maybe a little noise, but once I get that done. All right, and we're done. How about my audio? Can I get an audio check, guys? Make sure the second microphone's working. Can I get a little audio check? Can you hear me? Good. All right. Okay, that's fine. We got 2 minutes. Drop off. Starting to rain again. Thanks, Meat. All right, here we go. Neighborhood. Dang, they don't want us to take a left out of here. That sucks. I think I'm going to try to do it anyway. Because that doesn't make any sense to have to go back and turn around. What's up, Hassan? I'll give you an update in just a minute. I'm about to drop off an order, so we're going to be able to look at the update screen, the breakdown. Just got to find this address. It's dark, and they got the addresses. And is it going to be the one that has the light on? Nope. It's going to be the one next to the one with the light on, with the light off. No, actually, I was wrong. Maybe it is the one with the light on. All right, I'll be right back. We're in North Carolina. All right. Yep, it's been raining all day, Hassan. Kind of got heavy there for a little bit. Let me go drop this off and I'll get with you. Got the totals. So here we are, we're at 146.24, 6 hours 20 minutes. That was a 1550, 650 base pay plus 250. That's a high base pay for this area. 250 peak pay, 650 tip. So that's the deal there. 146 in 6.5 hours. What's our rate for that? 146 in 6.5 hours. What's that rate? Find a paper towel. Does anybody know the rate? Okay. Yep, Hassan, I've been trying to do like between 150 and 2. I've done over 2 for the last few days. Today I don't really care to if I don't hit 2. Sorry, I'm cleaning this phone. A minute. Got something on this phone. I've got to clean it. What's up, Sean? I think I just showed you the total. That's 22.46. Okay, that's not bad. A little better than our market hourly average. So can't complain about that. I got something. I think something spilled on this stupid phone. On this phone. I'm trying to spray it and clean it up. Kind of sticky or something. I think it's that Coca-Cola that they gave me at that restaurant. All right, got that done. Shock these restaurants. Yeah. His mother asked me. Yeah, Heather's not in a good mood today. All right. No, Albert Edwards. I drive a car that's worth like $2,500. I don't have to worry about depreciation. Undercover Gamers heading out. See ya. Undercover Gamer, take care. Hope you have a good rest of your day. All right, let's see. I gotta figure out how to get back over here. Can I get out there? Yes, I can. All right, let's do that. How dare you, Leslie? How dare you? Yeah, they know I'm a delivery driver too, Hassan. It's probably because I'm just not the type of person to go like eat at a restaurant very often. Week is done. Ended up 761, 27 hourly. Yeah, it's not bad, dude. Do you calculate your hourly active time or dash time, Sean? Okay. Like the big number, right? The bigger number. Because that's what I'm using. Yeah, all right, cool. Just so I just want us all to be on the same page, because gosh, dude, that was crazy. I tried to dodge it, but I think I dodged most of it. That pothole was nuts. Yeah, I just want us all to be on the same page so we compare. So like your market genuinely pays maybe $5 to $10 more per hour, it seems like. But also you're doing shops, so that probably has another factor. Okay, later, Albert. Leslie says they're really good. How dare you? I'd love to hear it. Yeah, it's a tough dynamic between the dashers and the stores. I try to have good relationships with most of the people if I can, if it's possible. And sometimes it's not possible. There's some really abrasive store managers. And then their whole crew seems to be that way. Yep. I think our minimum wage is $7.25 still, Sean. It's crazy. All right, we got an order coming in. Panda Garden. All right, we're gonna turn around. I'm gonna take this in the essence of taking everything, or most everything. It's a $10 order. Got 8 miles to Panda Garden. 8 miles total Panda Garden. Gonna take that. We got to turn around, go down 98. So flip it around, dude. See if we can get this order. This is gonna put us over 150 at least, which was my main primary target for the day. Yep. Because you probably need, like, I don't know about twice as much, but you probably need a good, like, 1.5 times as much income to live up there. I know the expenses are higher, so that probably has a lot to do with it. It's weird that it's like that, but it's like we forget that states, we're the United States, these United States, but each state is different, and there's a lot of differences, you know. You know, 40 hour, yeah. Here you could, if you were really smart and you kept your expenses down. I don't know, 15 an hour, I don't know, that's maybe not, but yeah, it'd be pushing it, you know. But still, yeah. I know you need more up there. Because a lot of people have moved down here. We've discussed it. We've talked about some of those differences. People sell houses up there to come buy houses down here a lot of times. And they end up with a really nice house compared to what they had up there. You know? It's almost like when people used to go to Mexico, you know, because they buy a lot of stuff for fewer dollars. Yeah, we got to order, Davey. We got to order. I'm already on the way. The Panda Express. Yeah, I mean, Sean, I don't like people continuing to move, but if they're going to move, like people like yourself who are hard workers and add to the economy, you know, actually make the place a better place, then that's good. It's just when people move here and they're like, oh, California sucks, but then they move here and then they treat it the same way as it is in California, and it's like, well, dude, it's not going to be good if you do everything like you do in California. It's going to end up eventually being that bad, you know, for example. And it happens, and to our cities it happens. So, but Sean, you're welcome to North Carolina. If you want to move down here, you're welcome here in my book. You got family here too. Yeah, the cost of living is going up here because of so many people moving here too. That's another factor to think about. If everybody continues to move here, then the cost of living will shoot up, just because that's how economics works, you know. And it has been doing it over the last several years. The house have gotten priced out because we've seen the housing prices pretty much double. And it's just ridiculous, dude. Yeah, Sean, that would be good to be able to be near your dad. I'm lucky to live near my parents, Mountain Man and my mom. They're nearby in the like town, so the kids go over there on the weekend. There's one day a week the kids actually go over and hang out there, and it's good for them. And I don't take it for granted, you know. A lot of people do. They live a far way away. We're 5 minutes out from the store, but the delivery is close to the store. We're out in the sticks now. This is a Panda Express. Hassan lives next door to the parents. Wow, it's even closer than me. Right on, Sean. Dude, we're coming in with the super chat message. This is for our dads. That's it, dude. Dads are awesome, man. Show us how to be a man when we're young lads, when we're little kids running around, playing around with the toys and stuff in the backyard or whatever. Running around the living room with a baseball bat. Yes, sir. Appreciate it too, Sean. Of course. Still, when we get to the store, it's going to be like 4 minutes. And that'll be for our dads as well. Yeah, family compound would be cool. I almost bought I was almost able to buy a house in my parents' neighborhood one time, and I wish I had done it. I was stupid, man. I was running all around the country, like literally country, East Coast to West Coast, instead of sitting there and focusing on working and buying property. That's what I should have been doing. I screwed up that, you know. So I've learned those lessons now. I've pretty much all of my earnings or whatever go to keeping debt down, investing, and saving for things like that, you know. But I wasn't thinking like that. I didn't have any debt, but I wasn't thinking about buying property and stuff like that when I was in my early 20s. So I passed up a lot of opportunities that I probably shouldn't have. Probably took advantage of you know. But I could have built the compound. You'd have to look it up, Hassan. It's probably $250,000 for like a regular house, just a regular, not right in the middle of the city house, like out here. And then it runs on up from there, you know, it goes up from there. 3, 4, 5, 6, up to 1 million, 2 million. Like, just depends, man. E-Prawn Gaming, what's up? Stacy's just killing it out there, dude. I don't know what happened with my tea, but it just got all over I can't drink it anymore because it's like, it leaked all over. I'm not willing to get messy. I have to like, Virginia's cool. They got a lot of like regulations and stuff. I like the countryside of it. I've been in Southern Virginia a lot because I spent a lot of time at the border, like right there at the border, growing up. So sometimes you're in Virginia, sometimes you were in North Carolina. There's actually dirt roads in Virginia still. Like full dirt roads. I wish this guy wouldn't go like 40. He's going like 42, 43. It's technically a 45, but it's just bugging me because he's just going like too slow. It's not that bad. It's been raining all day, so it's like the road is you know, it's seasoned with the rain. It's not like it's hydroplaning material right now. Be at the store. It was questionable to take this, but I think it'll work out. We might even get another order over here. How's it going, Dave? There you go, Sean. This is a big internet fist bump for our dads right there. All right, I'm gonna go pick up this. I'm gonna go pick up this order. Hope your night's going well, Dave. I'm about to pick up an order at a, what do you call it? Panda Garden. I thought it was Panda Express, but it's Panda Garden. Even though folks, the two brothers are going, I still think. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'll be right back. All right, got the order. Let's roll. I'm gonna look at this real quick and see how we're gonna pull in. Okay. All right, we'll play it by ear when we get in the neighborhood. Keep it on dash cam. We're out in the sticks, kind of, so not really. This is like an outpost, like kind of thing. You got this grocery store, this Bojangles, the Panda Garden, and that Papa John's, and it's all out here by itself. Since we took that order all the way out here, it's kind of good that we got this order, and we may even get another order coming back over here to pick up, and I'll be all right with that. I'm cool with that too. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way till 10, 11. I might cut it off a little bit sooner, just because, you know, just to kind of have a chill day and maybe have a little time tonight, but get ready for the week to do it all over again. I think Teal Horse is behind on the show. A few minutes. 'Too early before 10. I mean, you know, I go past 10 pretty much every night, so, but Sunday night, things start closing up, things start getting slow real early on Sunday night. And I have a lot of other stuff that I do as well, so when I get home and in the morning, I got some eBay items to pack up. I want to list some items too, like in the morning. I'm trying to list maybe like 5 items tomorrow. Teal Horse figured it out. All right, probably list like 5 items tomorrow or something before I head out. I'm gonna start getting the eBay back in gear. Having like a sale or 2 every day at least, but I want to bump it up. Sometimes more, you know, of course, but at the very minimum, I'm getting a sale or 2 every day without doing anything, because I've already got a lot of listings. But the algorithm likes it when you list more. So I've been slacking on that because I've been building this channel up, working on this. Sammy, I can't really disclose my eBay store just because if somebody was listening that was trying to sabotage me, they could easily like buy something and give me terrible reviews. I have a 100% rating right now, so I'm trying to keep that. So I wish I could share the eBay store with you guys, but I can't for that reason. It's just a bit of a risk, you know. If there was like 10 of us in here, maybe, you know, but there's 200 people. Probably got a couple people hate watching out there at least. So it'd just be a great opportunity for them to sabotage me. Yeah, I mean, I do pretty well. It's definitely profitable. I go to bin stores and I buy items for $1. Ah, shoot. It was the one back there. I buy items for $1 or $2 that sell for far more, and I buy lots of units. So even though I don't list every day, I still have multiple listings with 20, 30, 40 plus units on them. I do lots of high volume purchases. So those things sell steady no matter what I do. They continue to sell. I'll be right back. Where do you find item? I have to go to a couple towns, but there's bin stores. I used to go to thrift stores more. I still do, but just for fun mostly. But I go to bin stores. That's where I find a lot of my heavy inventory. I'll be right back. All right. So this is an update on where we're at. 156. Oh shoot. Let's see. Let me look at this one. It's 21. I know it's going out in the middle of nowhere. Let me see if I'm willing to do this. I'm gonna do it, dude. I'm gonna do it. It's a Papa John's order. Let's go out in the middle of nowhere, shall we? Shall we take an incursion out? I think we can do that, right? So we're at 156. That's a 21. That'll be 177 or something like that. So I think it'll be good. Our hourly's still looking good. Yeah, it's a good order, but it's I gotta drive all the way back in after that order to get another one, because it's out in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, taking it. I mean, I'm on the way. So we're 3 minutes from the store. Basically just be some country road cruising. No stoplights. None of that nonsense. Well, I think the one stoplight that's like at the end of this road, that's it. That's it. Bigfoot, what's up, man? How's it going? Total for the week just gonna be 870. It's enough. That's pretty good because you got another job, dude. So you're gonna be golden. Good job, dude. Good job, Bigfoot. So we're at 156.49, and I got a $21.67 order I'm about to take right now. But to go out in the middle of nowhere, dude. Country roads take me home to a place where I belong. Nice. So I'm already at 1,100 and some change for the week. I think, let's see. I don't really even want to, I can't do the math right now. 49. It's probably around 13 something for the week. We'll know at the end of the night. And I'll probably close it out a little early tonight. Maybe not that early. I know everybody's like, no. But I'll probably close it out. I don't know. It's 8:44, 9:44, hour and a half. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll give it a shot. I'll come back in from at least up to here. But a lot of the stores kind of close down. They don't really get a lot of orders after like 10. So I'm not sure. Maybe 10 o'clock we'll close it out. Play it by ear. All right, we're at the store. Let's go see if this order's ready. Bigfoot, at least 1,000 usually, you know what I mean? Every week's different, but I'd like to see at least 1,000, but we're gonna be well over that this week by a couple hundred or 200 or 300 or something like that. So let me go grab this order and I'll be right back. All right. I think we're gonna be just over 1,300. Think about it. Which is fine. I'm cool with that. I could push it out further, but consistency, man. Marathon. Not a sprint. All right, let's roll. They didn't have any orders in there other than this one, so I don't really think in terms of full-time job, part-time job. Whoever asked that, people ask if it's my full-time job. It's kind of like, it's a weird question to me because I don't look at it like that. Like, my whole life is a system. So from my YouTube channels to my Doordash to my eBay account, to like everything is just my investments. Everything's a system. It's all a system, and it works together. So it's, you know, and if one part of the system breaks or is taken away, then the system is allowed, like my whole situation can readjust and pivot to continue surviving. That's my mentality. So I don't look at it like a full-time job. I look at it like a pretty big part of my system. Yeah, I resell things on eBay. Thanks, Hassan. I appreciate the kind words, the encouragement. Alrighty. The fees are crazy on eBay, but I know that, and the thing about it is like, I just take that, I know the numbers really well. I've been doing it for a while, you know, and I take that all in consideration when I purchase inventory. So I just simply don't purchase inventory that it won't make me a profit after fees, shipping, taxes, and are considered, right? I just don't buy things that don't make a profit without those things. And I'd rather have a profit and have to pay, you know, eBay get a cut, the IRS gets a cut, USPS gets a cut. Yeah, I know, but I'd rather do that and make a profit than not make a profit, right? I mean, come on now. I'm not scared of making money than having to pay taxes. I'd rather make the money and have to pay the taxes than avoid making the money in order not to pay the taxes. So it's the same for fees. It's the same for all of that. Yeah, I just told somebody else I can't give you guys my eBay account, because if I do, then not you, but other people could sabotage it. I got people that hate watch, you know. And it's not good for the security of my eBay account. Otherwise, I'd love to share it. Have people buy stuff off my eBay account. I mean, I don't know if the chances of you having something that you wanted that I have, I don't know, like if that's, you know what I mean, but it would be a way to support the channel. But I got other ways to support. We got the Buymeacoffees, we got the, you know, all the other ways to support, which I don't ever push, but they're here. So yeah. But I like talking eBay because it's a subject that I enjoy. Bitcoin and crypto, not a lot in the last... I haven't really bought a lot of crypto since the FTX crash. So the last time I bought was after the FTX crash, and everybody freaked out. Not financial advice, but not... Lights failed for a minute. Not financial advice, but you know, I bought that because that was a crazy crash, like dip. But I haven't really bought a lot since. It's pretty much been going up since, and then now, of course, going back down. But I've been focusing on more stable assets recently. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I can't give advice, Sammy. I really can't, you know, give advice on that. Yeah, we're out here in the sticks, man. We're in the country. This is where hey, Bigfoot, this is where you live. I don't know if he's still here. This is where Bigfoot lives. A little church here. He gets it. Yeah, those questions are a little interesting, aren't they? I'm not going to get into it with people. I know some people that live out this way, Bigfoot, that said they did see relatives of yours. I said they were crazy. I thought they saw a bear. You know what? Like a week or two later, after all this stuff that they were seeing, my buddy who lives right next to him, like real near them, you know, through the woods, basically, he showed me his trail cam, dude. Bears. A bunch of bears. I was like, dude, I knew it, dude. I knew they were seeing a bear. It was like a family of bears that they were seeing, you know, and they swore up and down it was Bigfoot. They were into all the they were like looking at videos, like all this stuff, trying to figure out where the tracks were and like all this stuff. And I was like, dude, you sure you guys aren't seeing like bear? Like standing up, you know, behind a tree or something. Just to be real, you know, like, they were convinced, dude. They were so convinced. And then, like I said, dude, my homie was like, he's like, dude, check out what I caught on my trail cam, man. It's a freaking family of bears. I was like, dude, I knew that. I knew that's what it was, man. Bigfoot, your relatives are too sneaky to be caught on trail cam or seen. You guys are the hide and seek champions of the world. Isn't that crazy? They really thought, they were believing, like it was a wild time, man, to hear from them what they were thinking. Exactly. You guys aren't gonna get spotted by some amateurs. Plus, I've lived out in the woods like this type of area for like my whole life, dude. I ain't never seen nothing like it. You know, I've seen bear, I've seen, you know, obviously we've seen a lot of deer, dogs. There's some wild dogs. You got some coyotes, you got some raccoons. What else? A little bit of everything, but I ain't never seen no Bigfoot. Squirrels, rabbits, all kinds of birds, all kinds of snakes. Like, there's a lot of stuff out here in these woods, but yeah, couldn't believe it. And these people lived here their whole lives too. And I was like, wait, are you serious? And they were. Yeah, they were probably watching that TV, you know what I mean, and seeing that show. Like, I don't know. Who knows, man? I can't say anything doesn't exactly exist, but I can tell you when something's more likely to be a bear. We got those. I saw a bear the other day, dude. Well, not the other day. It's been a few months, but like, I was I'm gonna back into this driveway. I was driving down the road, and this big old black bear was just standing up, dude, in the middle of a field. Weirdest thing, dude, because usually I don't usually see him like in the middle of the field. But he's just standing up on his hind legs, like tall, real tall. Kind of freaked me out a little bit. I was like, oh. What's up, buddy? I don't know why I just turned the car off. Turn it back on. Keep the lights charging. That's right. Just leave Bigfoot alone, people. That's what we should start doing. You know, y'all remember we saw those protests the other day? I should go out there with a big sign and be like, leave Bigfoot alone. I'll do my own protest, my counter protest. Stop searching for Bigfoot. Leave him alone. All right, guys. So we got some. It was 178 in 7 hours and 8 minutes. What's the hourly on that? 178, 7 hours and 8 minutes. This is $17.17 tip. It's a weird tip. That's a weird number for a tip, but whatever. Probably some kind of percentage of the order. All right. Let's see. Can't beat the champ. That's right. Never will. Stop dreaming. All right. We'll continue dashing. We're way out of our zone, though. I don't know if they'll give us another order up there or not. 901. I don't know if it's really going to be worth it to even go back over there, but we'll do it. All right, Angela. Good night. Good evening. We're at 178. We're at 178. And get out of this weird neighborhood. The guy's walking his dog with a golf cart in the rain. I bet the dog's like, why you got me out here walking in the rain, dude? You're sitting in the golf cart under the shelter there, basically. You got me out here in the rain. It's kind of messed up, really. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna drive back all the way over there to 98. If we don't get an order there, I got to make the decision. Yeah, dog might like it. You're right. Maybe. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Guess we'd have to ask the dog. So let me see. I guess we're just gonna go in here. I mean, if we get to 98, we don't get an order over there. I'm not sure, dude, because it is getting kind of late for Sunday. We would have about one more hour before we really wouldn't get any orders without going to the inner city. Navigation to hotspot. Hotspot's way in, dude, way in. We're way out of our zone. But yeah, I could try that, I guess. So 7 hours, 178, 25 an hour. Thanks, Leslie. 25.42 an hour. So our hourly is going to get crushed if we go back in. Not that it matters, but I was really only looking for like 150 today. I was surprised that we got as far as we got. I wonder if I earned any disputes on late ratings. I don't know about a ton of money. I'm not sure I would consider that to be a ton. Mid-20s. Oh, sorry, sorry that happened to you, Leslie. I have not used the navigate to hotspot. I haven't had to yet, but think about it. Moonlighting? I don't know. I don't think so. Charlie's Bingo Adventures is in the house. What's up, Charlie? Charlie. How's it going, man? How are the bingo adventures going? Yeah, it's been pretty good. Rainy, wet and rainy, driving around in the rain all day. Nice, got some wins, that's good. Sounds like a plan, Bigfoot. Somebody wants me to go ahead and hit 200. I only need $22, that's true. But all right, take it easy, Davey. Have a great night, and thanks for hanging in there. Appreciate you coming along for the ride. 235 people in the car. Appreciate you guys. You guys are a solid crew of people. Good deal. Yeah, you said you worked for the Ford service department. I remember you saying that because you said you had people that worked on the car for you sometimes after hours or whatever. Let's go over the bridge. Hope nobody's fishing off this. I didn't see anybody earlier. Yep, you told me yesterday. I think it was yesterday. The day, honestly, the days run together, but I think it was yesterday. All right. Take this little cut. Head back into town. Haven't gotten an order yet. Jovi, what's up? Yeah, they do. For me, especially, like every day is about the same. It's like every day is different. It's drastically different. You guys see, like something different happens all the time. Sometimes kind of epic, sometimes kind of not so epic. But you know, it's always like get in the car, drive, pack eBay items, go to the post office, drop off, get in the car, drive, go, live stream, drive. Bring the live stream to a close, go home, eat, drive, go home and eat, fall asleep. Aaron's live stream running. Wake up, go back to the bed because you fell asleep on the couch because you were supposed to, you know, probably should have just gone to bed to begin with. And then wake up in the morning and do it again. It's like how it is. It's the day. That's the day. It's like Groundhog Day. But every day is different. New people come into live streams. New things happen. I meet people out there while I'm delivering, so that's cool. Talking to a guy today for like a good 10 minutes or a good 5 minutes while I was waiting for the order. All right. Sounds good, Bigfoot. I don't know if I'm gonna do it or not, man. I was trying to end the stream earlier, but it seems like you guys really want to see me hit $200. I don't know if we're gonna do it, man, to be honest, but it could happen. I might have to start a new dash, though. If I drive all the way up there to guess we're going into Raleigh. I'm at 178. So I need $22. It's 9 o'clock. Statistically, we should be able to do it. Realistically, it is Sunday. So I would expect things to start really slowing down in the next 30 minutes. So there's that. So we'll see. I don't know, you guys want to ride around a little bit more? We can do that. I've got the energy. Dude, we're up to 552 people, subscribers on Real Thoughts Project. Wow. That was fast, dude. I think we were at like 3 something like 2 days ago. I've got to go check my comments over there and like respond to everybody's comments. I have to take the time to do that. Try to respond, or at least read everybody's comment on the videos on both channels. I may not respond to every single one, but I want to read every single one that comes through. Give you that respect. So when we get up here, if we don't get an order, I will probably end the dash and start another dash, right? And we'll have our amount that we need to get. Because sometimes you know how DoorDash does, and we've proven it. I mean, I've proven it myself enough that I don't question it at this point. Sometimes when DoorDash hasn't given you any orders for a long time, you end the dash, you start a new dash, immediately get an order. That's been a thing. I think I've shown it on the show like a ton of times. I'm willing to do that, split the time up, and I'll do the calculations later, see where we're really at. But that's what we're gonna do if I get back up there and don't get any orders. Just gonna get a fresh start, take some more orders, keep on getting it. I think our stats have been pretty good as far as we've been taking most of these orders. You know? Do 3 different dashes. Actually, we have an order coming in. What is it? It's a Five Guys. $13. Going over to the Briar Creek area. Just gonna take it. I've been taking all the orders, man. Let's just keep taking orders. It's working out so far. So it's a bit of a drive, but we got a couple miles to get into the store, so let's do it, dude. That's 13. That'd be 178, 188. Oh dang, that's closer than I thought. Yeah, because that would get us at 181, 180, 191, I think. No, maybe one order after that we'd be at 200. So yeah, I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I kind of am working overtime because yeah, kind of, because I wasn't gonna work. I was shooting for 150 today. I didn't think, because guys, I started at 2 o'clock. Like I started 2 hours later. I started after 2 o'clock. I started more than 2 hours later than normal. So it's not statistically usual for me to get a $200 day by say 10:30, 11. But right now it looks like it's probably going to happen. So hey, let's go for it. And then we'll get, at the end of the night, we'll get the weekly total. I'm going to show you my weekly total on what we did this week. We got another order coming in. It's another Five Guys, an additional $8 for 2 miles going over there. I'm going to take that too, $8.25. So I'm going to take that too. That's going to put us like $1 or $2 short of 200, I think. Because that's 20. Well, actually, I don't know, dude. So 13. And 825. 178 plus 13 is 188, 191, right? And 825 is going to be like 199.25, and I got 16 cents there, so it's going to be like 199.30. Dude, we're going to be like $1 short of 200. We're going to be $1 short, I think. Like we're going to be like 70 cents short or something like that of 200, dude. What the heck? Always making it. Got to make it like complicated. Got to make it like bring it down to the wire where we need another order. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, let's go park over here. Let you guys see the show. Alrighty. So I'm gonna park. Actually, I'm gonna park up here this time. There's nobody up here. Yeah, well, this store has changed their philosophy on the fries, so we might even get lucky. They actually make the fries, they make it all before you get here, so that's what I'm hoping. Because they told me they changed the way they do it. So let's hope for the best. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, dude. I forgot that. I didn't realize it actually, but that second order that we got was actually the Jets. Welcome to Jets. So that's what we're gonna have going on. Next, we're gonna go over to Jets. How's everybody doing? How are you doing? If you're hustling, I'm out there hustling with you right now. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it's not a big deal though. It's actually not bad. Probably, maybe better. That order was ready. All he had to do was make the milkshake, so there's no real wait there, which Jets is like right over here. I didn't tell me that. It was like 5 guys, additional to your 5 guys order, and I don't even think it told me it was Jets, and because the pin is so close, the little house thing, little store symbol is so close, I didn't notice it was any different. But yeah, Jets is just like right over here in the other parking lot. Just like right there, so no big deal. No big deal. But yeah, this is gonna get us like within 50 cents, I think, or maybe 70. Dude, it's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be like $1.99 and some change. It's gonna force me to have to take another delivery to break 200. Isn't that great when that happens? But I'm kind of glad you guys were like, yeah, you got to break 100, 200, because we got the orders quicker than I thought. But the thing is, we probably have to go down Glenwood to even get an order later, because I don't know where anything's going to be open by the time we get done with this. May have to switch zones or something. All right, welcome to Jets. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right, I got the Jets order. It was ready. No waiting on that one. Well, no waiting on that one. Let's hear it for Stacy, officially done at 3:30. Just absolutely crushing it out there. Heather says she should have stayed home. The miles are ridiculous. The creator says, I'm back again. How's it going? It's going all right. I got 2 orders on deck. We got a 5 guys and we got a Jets pizza. We're going to run those right now. They got a little ways to go. They both got to go over towards like the Briar Creek area, which is, I normally don't like to take these orders, but today I already knew. I told myself to be willing and ready to take orders that I don't normally take. Because I'm gold right now. I was demoted from platinum to gold. My acceptance rate was garbage. I mean, they had pummeled it. They had just sent me so many garbage runs. So I decided just to go ahead and bite the bullet and see what happens and take some of these longer orders. But we've been fortunate and had some big orders. Like we had, you know, some 20s, some 18s. Like, I mean, it wasn't all like 5s and 6s and stuff like that. So we've been stacking up some pretty decent size orders. And we ping-ponged between downtown and up here quite a bit. So that helped. Let's see. Waiting next order guy in front of me. Ask smoke. Yeah, that's kind of weird if somebody randomly asks, like, what do you mean? You want to just like, you want to sit here and like, what are you talking about? Is he trying to sell you something, or is he trying to like hang out? Like, that's a weird, yeah, it's a weird it's not a good icebreaker, is it? It's like, weird. Alrighty, so we're gonna hit the highway. We got about 12 minutes for the first drop off, then we got to go to the second one, and then we're gonna be at like 199, and then we're gonna have to be hunting for one more order to finish the night. But hopefully we can do that. I mean, it's 9:30, so if we get these done by 10, maybe we get another order, you know, and we get done, and we might even be able to call this whole thing off by 10:30, 10:45. Yeah, he could have been trying to sell you something, or Stacy, I'll be at like in the high 190s after this. I think after this orders, but I'm in the fashion that we do on the stream. I will probably try to consider getting another delivery to like break the 200, because I don't like that odd number. So now that I'm pretty much committed, I may have to get another order, but we'll see. Let's just do these first, because it sucks, because everything's gonna be kind of like, you know, closing up. We're gonna be a little out of our zone over there too, so I'm not sure what we would actually get, but I don't like the 199. I'd like to break the 199 and get the 200, 205, or you know, whatever it is. Like, it's fine, but just breaking over that next milestone is what I want to do. So it has us going off Lumley Road. Gotta break 200 for the content. That's right. For the YouTubes. Let's go. That dude was going so slow. I'm like, why is he going slow? I don't know, but I think the flasher's on, so we'll let them have their space. We'll get over here. We'll get on the highway and roll along. Get a highway for 6 miles. Get off at Lumley. Go around the bend and over the whatever, and get that thing dropped off. What are we talking about? So we got 257 people in the car riding with. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the 470 likes. Excuse me, you guys are awesome. And yeah, I'm just rolling down the road, just doing the thing. Thinking about taking my tires one day, either in the next couple of weeks, to get rotated and balanced. Rotated and balanced. Might have them check the alignment. The alignment feels good, but small variations can make a difference in the tire wear. But is it $100 difference? If it's not a safety issue, that's the question. Honestly, I don't know. Because I buy my tires, so these tires were like pretty much $400 installed, and they're decent tires. They're actually good tires. 50,000 miles, they have good rating, but they're never going to make it to 50,000. I know that. Probably won't make it. It might make it 20, 25 before I really feel like I need to get rid of them. Get some new ones, but it's a lot less. That number goes way down if the alignment's off. So. Yeah, so this is a Malibu actually. It's been taken care of all its life, and it's continue to try to take care of it. Got 310,000. What is it? I'll tell you in a minute. Oops, I went right past it. Yeah, like basically 309,000, I think, miles. And some change. Almost 310. So, just, yeah, oil changes, you know, if something goes wrong. If those little solenoids go bad, you gotta fix them. Just go ahead and swap them out so that the engine runs good. Makes a difference. This is a 2008, but it's not like the square body one that also was made in 2008. It's like the one that the 2012 model. It's just the early model. So basically 2009. If you look that up, that's kind of what it is. 2.4 liter Ecotec. It's not the greatest car in the world, but it hasn't been a bad car. It's been a good one. You know, it's put a lot of service out, so I'm thankful for the section of time that I've been able to use it. I used to dash in a 93 Honda Civic, and I've also dashed in a 2003 Pontiac. Before both of those, I dashed in my 2006 Chrysler 300 that I used to use for Uber way back when, 2000. They used to have less strict regulations on how old the vehicle was, and I barely made it in with that vehicle for 3 years, and then it was too old. So, and I just, instead of upgrading, I was tired of rideshare anyway, so you know what? I'll just use this thing and do everything else I do with it. My wife actually drove the Chrysler a little bit, even before we were even married, I think. I let her drive the Chrysler. I drove like my Civic. I had a different Civic back then. But yeah. But I like cars and I like driving. Can't get enough of it. You know, people are like, don't you burn out? I'm like, well, the driving part, no, I don't really burn out on it. I don't know why this guy's doing this. But, I like driving. And I could continue to drive. That's not a problem. You know, you can get burnt out on all the other stuff. But probably not driving. Enjoy doing that. You want some Five Guys milkshakes in Northern Virginia? It's gonna cost you like $500. Good job, Hallie. Great. 2:14 in 6 hours. That's pretty good. It's awesome. No deal. It's okay. I don't blame you. Going to the first drop off. Okay, we're gonna let this fire truck go. that's nothing too serious. Aaron has woken up from his nap. Sleeping through the doubles. Did they announce the 4-stop double? Aaron's like, oh, nap time. Taking some doubles today. They worked out pretty good. No wait times. The only wait times I've had really is on the single order that I had. It's the cowfish. That one sucked, but they did give me a free, like, occasionally I drink soda. I don't recommend it, but they did give me a free drink, and I was like, oh, I'll take a Coca-Cola. Chopped it up with the guy in there. Enjoyed the free Coca-Cola. What's up, Ranger? Trying to find this apartment. I think it's this one. It's got to be this one. All right, yeah. All right, cool. It's this one. There's no parks, so this is going to be our parking spot right here. I'll be right back, guys. The flashy thing he's on. I like Coca-Cola too. Honestly, it's kind of a problem. I try to not. That's why I don't bring any drinks or buy any drinks when I'm driving. Anything that happens, sometimes they'll give me for free, like a soda, and I actually take it. Earlier, this is the Jets Pizza, so I'm gonna go run this up there real quick. Yeah, not every day exactly. Not a good thing to do every day. All right, let's go drop off the Five Guys, and then we'll get a total. Five Guys add-on was nice. Kind of addictive. Yeah, it does become addictive. It's hard. It's hard not to do it sometimes. Definitely not good for you either. All right, let's see if we can get this. People have asked me about Kick, Twitch, all that stuff. I don't know. I don't know anything about this platform. We're 8 minutes away, 3 miles. We're gonna get this dropped off, get the total. I'm afraid it's gonna be very close to like 99 and some change. It's better if you don't know. Yeah, I like YouTube, man. I'm old school, and I like YouTube. The community on YouTube is pretty good. You get some trolls and some, haters and stuff, but that's gonna happen in life no matter what you do. But I like the platform. I like YouTube. I'm kind of a fan. The way it works. Yeah, I don't need toxic and edgy, I'm good. I like YouTube, and I mean, I don't know, it pays okay, I guess. I mean, the fact that I get to make videos and even get paid at all, to me, is awesome. So I'm pretty happy doing what I'm doing right now. See. 6 minutes. Six minutes, dude. Then we get the reveal how close we got to 200. I'm gonna probably have to take another delivery to break the 200. So, of course, it's gonna be close. If it somehow I miscalculated and it breaks 200, we're gonna call it a day. Yeah, we're no worries. I'm glad to appreciate the stream. Thank you for watching. Yeah, the driving certainly cuts into the earnings. You gotta factor all that in. But we start with that base number, the hourly, and it doesn't wipe out the earnings to fill up the gas. You know, we're doing about 200 a day today. If I fill up the gas, it's going to be probably $20 or less right now. I've used way less than a half a tank right now. So I think we're all right. I've never been mugged for the food. But I'm a pretty tall guy, and I stay pretty aware, and it's pretty obvious that I'm aware, like, and probably, I mean, I don't know. I don't carry myself as a victim, you know, so that helps probably with that. Not to say it couldn't happen, but I've been fortunate not to have to deal with that. I've considered getting a hybrid, not electric, but a hybrid. I may actually still do that. Actually, I haven't actually weighed myself in a while. Maybe 170 to 175, something like that. I'm pretty lean. James, what's up, man? Thank you for the 99 cent, dude. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good night. Appreciate the super, and also you dropping in to let me know you're here. That deserves a big internet fist bump. I'm gonna have one of those coming your way in just a minute. Just gotta get to the destination real quick. That's right. Supers for fist bumps. Let's go. I'm hoping there's a green light though. We get a green light here. The Driving Daily Mafia green, or no? Or is it gonna just? Oh no, we're gonna have to sit and wait. We're gonna have to sit and wait, dude. So it gives me perfect time to get James all squared away. James, big internet fist bump coming your way. Thank you very much. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling. That'll keep the wheels rolling a little bit longer. So let me flip the camera. Well, yeah, I'm gonna give you guys a better view. Look, let's just be real. That's the better view. So thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the support. Launcher hybrid. Yeah. Yeah, I think hybrids are cool, man. I want to get an older one, even though I know they're not as good. Like, if I could still hit like 50 miles to the gallon, I'd be pretty happy with like an old, like, you know, $3,000 to $5,000 Prius. I think I would pretty much like pay for the car. Daryl, what's up? Haven't heard from you in a little bit. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the, you know, I love those lemon stickers. Because I like lemons anyway. So that lemon is showing that little line it's about. Oh gosh, man! Holy crap! I just stuttered. Showing that little lime what it's all about is what I meant to say. Let's go, dude. Thanks for the 2, Daryl. I owe you an internet fist bump as well. We got to get this thing dropped off. James coming in with the 99¢. You guys are lighting the screen up tonight, keeping everything going, keeping the screen lit. Thank you very much. Daryl says you're welcome. Awesome. He says make it 2. I'll do it. This would make me do the whole Tybo thing. Be back and forth here. All right, let's see. Is this the? Yeah, that's the house. I'm gonna get you guys real quick before I go into the house. All right, Daryl, big internet fist bump. Thanks for the lemons. James, thanks for the 99, dude. Keeping it rolling, dude. You're keeping it rolling, keeping the conversation lit in the chat. At least the colors thereof, whatever. I'm losing my mind. No, I'm just playing. I'm not. But yeah, dude. All right, let me give you the better view again. There's the better view right there. That's what people come to see. The street. They want to know what the street looks like out here in the mean streets of Raleigh. We're on the edge of Raleigh right now. I don't even know if this is. All right, 5 guys going in. We're gonna get the total. We got to be getting close to 200. I'll be right back. Dude, wait till you see this total. This is crazy. Daryl coming in again with another sticker. Appreciate that, Daryl. Looks like I got to give you another fist bump. Hold on. Looks like we got another big internet fist bump coming your way. Boom. Thanks, Daryl, for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. You guys are awesome. You're working together. You are working together to keep this. We are all working together to keep this machine rolling. So good job, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, and we got our order that we needed. I don't like it though, because it's kind of going over to. I'm gonna just take it, dude. KFC. There's the Sharon Road. How far does that go down? All right. Hold on, let me look at that real quick. Winwood. I'm gonna take it. It's $8.25 for 5 miles, but it's going the wrong way. But it's gonna get us over 100. Guys, we were at 199.40. That's what we just hit. James coming in with another 99¢, keeping the chat lit up blue. Thank you very much, James. Big internet fist bump for you again. You're just keeping the wheels rolling. We're just going the momentum, just little inputs. Boom, boom, boom. Just keeping the momentum going on this thing. Now we've got to go to, we're kind of going to an area I don't really want to necessarily be in. I'm taking this in order to get over the 200, and I can pretty much operate from anywhere. So let's go, dude. We got an $8. This is gonna get us over 200 right here. And our hours, man, it's less than 7 hours, so much better than our normal average. AKA, we're going to the hood. That's pretty close. Does car insurance work on a Doordash delivery driver insurance? Explicitly says it doesn't cover. Yeah. I only have like liability anyway. These cars are like worth less than $3,000. Daryl, coming in with the 100. Thank you, Daryl, for the fist bump one more time. the sticker. Appreciate that. Goodness, James coming through again with another one. James, thank you. Big internet fist bump. Might as well get it while it's good, while it's here. That's a Smurf fist bump right there. It's like a Smurf did that. Boom. All right. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine, guys. You guys rock. You guys rock. All right. Daryl trying to keep it up, but going to bed now. All right. All right. That's what's up, guys. All right. Let me flip the camera around. I'm going to show you some new streets that you haven't seen yet. Probably. Not from me, anyway. Not from me, anyway. So thanks, guys. Daryl can't keep up with James. That's what he's saying. Can't keep up. That's all good. You guys have done great. You've done fantastic, dude. I'm gonna try to see if I can do well for you guys now. So let's see. We got to drive to South Miami Boulevard, dude. I'm all out of my zone today. All out of my zone today. What's up, Javier? We're doing pretty good, dude. I dislike delivering to high-rise apartments with gated or security features, you know. That kind of stuff's a pain in the butt. Yeah, gated community. I don't mind gated communities as long as they give me the gate code, man. It's all good. South Miami Boulevard, Javier. Boulevard. He's like, South Miami? you in my area? Nah, dude. It's called Miami Boulevard and the south side of Miami Boulevard. So. Yeah, we're kind of going to Durham. We're going to be in Durham. Yeah, apartments that aren't pinned properly suck. There's a lot of things that do suck, but I take most of it because at the end of the day, it's just you get better and better at finding the stuff anyways. That's kind of my skill, is finding people and finding things. I know, right? You thought I was over in your neck of the woods. Not tonight, man. I haven't been to Miami in many years. Supporting the favorite live streamer. Got to be up early. I appreciate that, James. Thanks for stopping in. I know you got to get your rest. Believe me, rest is important, I know. So thank you for that. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the moral support. A little boost, a little energy, a little excitement. It goes a long way, James. Thank you. I do appreciate it. We got 6 minutes to the KFC. Now, my concern is that they're going to be either closed or closing up, or the lobby's not going to be open because it's 9:55. All we need is for this to send us over 200, man. We're at 199.40. Like 199.40. And we decided the goal was going to be 200, right? So that's why I'm taking this, because it's the first one that came in. I'm like, whatever, let's just keep with this, taking almost every order thing. And Fast and Furious getting KFC, that's right. Got to be too fast, too furious. Too fast for y'all, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Daryl went in with the 99. He heard James was going to bed. Figured he'd come in and just complete the job. Thanks, Daryl. Appreciate that. Albert's giving you the rocket. Let's go. Came in and finished the job. Thanks for the sticker and the support. We'll get that fist bump going in just a minute. I just got to get to this KFC. I'm down to the wire. I might have to get it after if the lobby's even like remotely looking like it's open. I'm gonna hop in that lobby as quick as I can possibly get in there. But you know, because I might be down to like 1 minute not being able to get in. This isn't my side of town. This isn't even my town. I mean, I've worked over here. I've delivered to the gas stations right over here on this same road right here. But James says, nope, we can't. Nah, we ain't doing that, son. I ain't asleep yet. Coming in with the 99-cent as well. Uh-oh, Daryl. What you gonna do? James is back, dude. He is back. He said the job is not finished. Said it like Rambo. It's never over. It's never over. 277 in the car. Appreciate you guys riding with me. 487 people have decided to hit the like button on this stream today. I appreciate it. Those people are rock solid. Thank you. Thank you. Used to deliver to that family fair. I used to have an account there, my vendor account. So I've worked this side of town, but not like I've done it with different jobs. It's a dash party. That's right. Let's go. I owe a couple fist bumps to a couple gentlemen who have been supporting the stream. James Bond is in the house. Javier's funny, dude. Let's see. Can we get over here? Can we get in the lobby? Is it going to be closed? What's going to happen? I don't know. I just hope that the store's not closed. I'm not trying to do... I don't want to do the store closed like thing. Where do we turn in even? How do we even turn into this place? I don't like this. I don't like this. I think we have to turn around. I think we have to do what that car did. I really do. I'm gonna try going left. I think we can get in there from there. I don't want to do the U-turn. The yellow flashing light. I don't want to do that. Let's see, guys. Come on, car. Get out of my way. Let's go. You go too slow. I'm on a mission. Don't you see? Can't you see? Oh, can't you see what that Doordash been doing to me? All right. KFC, let's go. I haven't forgot about you, gentlemen. I just got to see if this door's open. Uh-oh, Daryl. I'm going to go see if this door's open, guys. If it's not, I got to hop back in and go to... I'm not even going to turn the car off yet. I'm going to see if the door's open. Door's locked. We got to go through the drive-thru. Let's go through the drive-thru. Daryl coming in with the $2 for the non-tippers. Let's go. You know we got a few of those out there lurking, the non-tippers. They're just living on base pay. Living on base pay. Ain't got a dime. If it's tipping, I just don't have the time. All right. Oh, it's okay. I just got a Doordash order.
Can you come around, please?
Yep, no worries. All right, I owe you guys a lot of fist bumps right now. Hold on, let me get rocking and rolling. Let me get all situated here. I gotta get the order. Yes, ma'am. I gotta call the customer, guys. All right, so I got bad news, guys. I got bad news. I think the order just got canceled, man. I really think this order just got canceled. Because it disappeared from my phone. And I am wondering if I'm gonna have and I don't see any dang half pay. And so I'm a little upset about that. I'm going to my home screen right now, but first, Daryl and James. Daryl, James. Daryl, James. Big internet fist bumps for both of you guys. Thank you for keeping the night fun and also for making up for what might have just happened. And I just had an order just pretty much go away, which sucks because I'm not in my zone. I don't know if I'm going to get another one. So let me go look and see if we got any base pay, or not base pay, but half pay. I don't see any half pay for that. Hold on, it's Sunday. Oh, dude. Hold on. Hold on a second. Did I have a dash that I ended earlier? Dude, I think we've already hit 200. Hold on a second now. Put the seatbelt back on. Who the heck is that? Hold on a second. Got a lot going on. So MJ Jackson, coming in with the $100. Dude, MJ Jackson, thank you very much. That came out of nowhere. I don't know if I've talked to you or not. But thank you for the $100. My goodness. Appreciate that. Big internet fist bump to you. Thank you for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine, dude. That's awesome, dude. You rock. I am going to force stop the app, Tom. You're possibly right. It might still be there. Nope, it's not there. It's gone. So I'm gonna go to the. I gotta park. We got a lot going on over here. I also see that Daryl came in with the sunglasses. Daryl, big internet fist bump for you as well. I've got to park in this. I gotta park real quick. We're gonna park. Let's park right here. This is a good place to park. So MJ Jackson just coming in with the 100 and not saying anything. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. I don't know what else to say. Like, blown away by that. Thank you. I'll put it in the chat. I don't know that we've ever spoken. Yeah, but Javier, look what's happening with my YouTube. So that's saving the day. You guys are saving the day. So anyway, yeah, so Daryl and James, MJ Jackson, you guys rock. You're amazing. I'm looking to see if you're saying anything in the chat. You just dropped the $100 and just disappeared. So, man, appreciate that. If it's late, you in, then it's going if it doesn't let you in the dash because you have an active order. Yep, I'm going to do that. See how grinding works. That's right. Javier might have over $200 before KFC. I might. Yeah, so let me do this. All right, guys. So let me do this real quick. Because I think I might have had another dash today and I forgot about it. We're at 109. Let me see if we can end this dash. Now I have to because they have this stupid cancellation. All right, I'm in the dash. I did end the dash. So let me show you this real quick. All right. I'll show you this real quick. So that dash ended at 199. 199. All right. 41. 199, 41. In 8 hours and 14 minutes. Does anybody know what hourly that was? So Tom, that disappeared and I didn't get half pay for that. But let me now go into my other earnings and look and see what's going on. James M309 coming in with the 99 cent. Thank you, James. Appreciate it. Smurf fist bump right there for you, dude. Thank you so much, James. You guys have been awesome today. Yeah, dude. I don't know. MJ just left the 100 and dipped out, guys. So, thank you. Obviously, you're watching. Thank you. That made my night, you know, as far as financial, it made it work out. So it's made it work out. Let me look at this here. Earnings. Let's go to Sunday. Guys, we already made 200. No, that was Saturday. That was Saturday. We still got to make. They didn't give me the. What's so weird is that they did not give me the half pay. That usually comes with a half pay. So they canceled that order and I didn't get a half pay. I'm gonna Let me see what this market looks like. Dude, I don't want to dash in this market. Call driver support. I don't know. Is it really worth it? It let me in the dash. That's gonna be a lot of freaking work for nothing, for not much. Play and then call it a night, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. I don't even know if I can get a hold of support. Call support. 24 per hour. I don't even remember the name on the order, to be honest. Daryl says, for positive and fun vibes. Thanks, Daryl. Appreciate the 2. Call it? What do you mean call it? Call it a night or call support? What are you talking about, Tom? Big internet fist bump for Daryl. Thank you for bringing in the 2. I was trying to get the Smurf fist bump, but it didn't work out because it moved up. Me and Daryl, let's collab. Yeah, you guys are collabing right now, dude. All right, let me do that. Call it a night, 11. Way they will give you half pay if you already arrived and then the order was canceled. I arrived at the store. I don't know. It was like an $8 order. Yeah. I don't think I want to... Look, here's the thing about the half pay thing. I don't want to push the point on that because I don't want to make my account like... I don't need technically that money. And if it was something that would bring my account into question in any way, I don't want to do it. $100 was for that problem. Call it a night. That's what I'm thinking, man. Everybody's telling me to call it a night. Dude, stop obsessing over 59 cents and head for the barn. I know, right? I probably should, right? Yeah, I'm not worried about the $4. I don't think it's worth my time either. Yeah, I'm not calling support, guys. Look, I'm good. Believe me. Is that the Griffin that hangs out on Aaron's chat? Anyway, guys, we did 199.49. Like, it's crazy. Appreciate the stream. Yeah, thanks, James. I think I'm gonna call it. I don't know. Let's go somewhere else. It just better not count against me. It's not going to. It wouldn't let me in my dash. What's up, Griffin? Aaron goes, Griffin! What's up, man? Thanks for stopping over on my show. Hard to recognize him without his members badge. Yeah. Shadow something I haven't seen in a very long time. New Mexico. First. Yeah. Well, guys, I've clearly reached my goal of 200, right? Overall. I think we did pretty good. You want to look at the... all right, let me look and see if I can get us to a better place than this KFC parking lot. How about that? Can I do that? You want to do that? Now my phone is like... My dash is doing this. Let me force stop it. To the very bitter end, it has to glitch. The only reason why I would call support was because I wasn't sure if I still had an active order, but since you were able to end, yeah, I ended it, dude. So I think I'm good, right? It's done. Like, see, I'm done. Like, I'm outside of the thing. Still gold. Let me look at the map so that I can see if I can get us to a better place. I want to get to a better place. How far is that? I've been thinking about it. All right, guys. Johnny Rockets, what's up? Yeah. I mean, I could turn the thing on. I just don't want to, dude. This is not a place that I want to really be taking orders at. I don't really want to be taking orders out here, dude, to be honest. All right, guys. One in the chat if you're okay with me taking the 49 or the 50-cent hit on the $200 total. 2 in the chat if you want me to, if I need to go take an order. I want to see where you guys are at. I got my decision made up. I just want to see where you guys are at. See what you really think. See who's got my back, who doesn't. Four. James, because he loves the stream. So far, we got a lot more 1s than 2s. I'm going to get us to a better position. What's up, Dzar? How's it going, man? Dzar live streams in the house. Did you fix your car? No, I'm just playing. I know you didn't. I know you didn't fix it yet. Yep, a lot of people are saying 1 and go ahead and call it. I think I'm going to call it, guys. I think we did it, dude. You know what I mean? I could pull 50 cents out of my pocket right now to say, you know what? Just got done playing the game. Hey guys, we're gonna take a I'm gonna take you guys down this road right here. You wanna go down this road? Let's go. I think that there is a food line down here, and that's where I want to end up. Dzar wants me to do one more because he just showed up. It's because you just showed up, dude. You should have been here earlier, dude. But we'll hang out. I mean, if you want, I'll be here because we're going to hang out. I'm going to go drive down this road. And we'll find a parking lot that's better than... I wanted to get out of there. I don't want to be in that area. It's not the worst area, but it's also not where I want to be. I think there's a food line if I go far enough down here that gives us a well-lit parking lot where I can just like park there. Because I didn't like that area where it's at. So let's do that. Let's go for this little drive, man. One last drive here. Excuse me, for the night, guys. I appreciate it. Had some interesting things happen on the live stream. MJ came in, dropped 100, and it just dipped. But hey, look, we appreciate it. So I'll just take that and do something good with it for sure. You know, we'll turn that into something good somehow, man. And so we've got some really good totals. I think we got really good viewership on the stream today. So thanks to you guys. That's awesome. We've been having really good viewership on the streams, guys. We've been having over 10,000 viewers per stream almost for the last few streams. So that's good. I appreciate you guys with that. And we'll look at these totals. We'll look at my weekly total in just a minute. Some of you guys might have spotted just a little bit there, but we'll look at it in just a minute here. And that's going to be fun. So I did pretty good. I beat my last week. I don't know if I'm going to beat this week, next week, because I might have a lot of stuff going on as well, but we'll see. But I was able to relatively work through the week with not that many interruptions, which is nice. So, and we were gold for a couple days. I'm still gold. I'm going to look and see if we can do some manipulation to the, well, not manipulation, but you get what I'm saying. I'm thinking I'm going to dispute some late ratings, see if we can improve a little bit. I think I'm 80 something out of 100. My acceptance rate has to have gone up today. Took almost everything. I think I only rejected like maybe 1 or 2 deliveries. So, and $24 an hour. $24 an hour. Oh, I absolutely appreciate the support, James. There's no doubt about it. To tell you, so dude, I don't take any of you for granted. I don't do that because I understand how this world is sometimes, and I definitely don't take anybody for granted or anything. And I appreciate all of it. And I'm probably missing some of the things that you guys are saying because I'm having to pay attention on the road. We're close to the parking lot, so I'll catch up. Dude. We'll play catch up. But I gotta plug my other battery into the Starlink because that just died and went gray. We're gonna get a nice, well-lit parking spot. See, this is what I wanted right here. As my battery goes flying around. This is good, dude. This is where we need to be. Far away from everybody so we can see what's going on. See you coming from a ways away. Alright. Let's find a battery that's operating. Yeah, that one doesn't have any juice. We killed that one. This one's good. I need to finally get a big battery one day. I need to get a big, that's my next move for this, is to get an actual big battery. Run the Starlink. It's going to take a minute for that to boot up. Take a minute for it to boot up. Put all my bags down. See if I can catch up. Forgot to pause your stream. Did you decide to take another order? I decided we're going to close it out. We're going to hang out here for a minute. And I'm probably going to go. But I did want to get off. Dude, you know my target today was 150. We ended up doing 199, some change, so I'm gonna call that 200. We're gonna round it up. Man. You the man. You the man, Rob Garcia, 007. You're the man. Coming in with the big internet fist bump for me. Appreciate that. The Starlink is booting up, and then I'll have my chat back. So till then, I have to do this number. Let's see what you guys were saying. Would have did one more or call support. I hear that. Yeah, I hear that. The front page of YouTube, yeah. Let's see. I'm just reading you guys' comments while my chat pulls up. Yeah, I know that was a lot of miles for KFC, but I've been hustling hard on a lot of different fronts. I've got to pick my battles so that I can keep fighting. You're about to put on your night driving glasses to watch the stream, says Amy. Do you have some blue blockers? My tires are in great condition, Albert. Alex will be back tomorrow after work. Thanks, Alex. Good night, man. Zay, how's it going? Off work an hour ago. Have a good rest of your night, Zay. Sonoran, haven't checked in a couple days. Been stuck in the main wave of streamers. I hear that. Yep. How about some more internet fist bumps for a great stream? Right on. Tom says W. So I think I have internet over here. Trying to get that. Thanks for keeping us company as you made bank today, John. See you in the chat later. Yep, drive safe. Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate that. I'm new and popped up on the front page. Nice. Welcome in, Michael. Enjoy your stream. Keep it up. Happy Sunday. And Daryl's came in with a $1.99. I see that. I had to catch up to it. Thank you, Daryl, for the $1.99. Appreciate it. What is that? A cat? Is that a cat? Is that a dog or a cat? I think it's a cat. Nice, man. Appreciate that. Big internet fist bump. Where's James at? $1.99 kind of puts like a twist on it, doesn't it? Or $1.49. That's like it's an odd number that puts you ahead. I think you're winning. I think Daryl is winning, dude. Daryl came in to finish it up. Came in to finish it up with the black cat. With the black cat, man. Albert coming in with the rockets. He says, rocket, rocket, rocket. Let's go. Daryl beat you. Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. You guys, hey, you know what? Everybody won. You know who won tonight? The whole Driving Daily Mafia won tonight. That's what happened. So, no matter what, you guys win. And it is Sunday. I closed it down because, as you see, that restaurant was closed. They were going to close in a minute. And they really didn't want to even take that. They didn't even have all the stuff for that order. And then if we go back over to my zone, a lot of that stuff is closed as well. And you're just not going to get that many orders over there. So I didn't want the stream to be going until 12 o'clock. You know how it is at the end of the night. Sometimes we go a little bit too far, right? I go too far. It's me. My fault. So I'm trying to get better at that. But I always want to catch up and read the chat. So McDonald's, yeah, but Stacy, I'll be sitting over there at that McDonald's for like an hour sometimes, dude, trying to get an order, and when it's late like that. I'm not worried about it. You guys want to see my totals for the week? Yeah, everything's closing now for Sunday. Sunday's different too. Sunday is different. So I'll show you guys my week. You ready for that? All right. So this is my week. 1349. 1349. You deserve to know that, right? $1,340, 67 hours and 48 minutes. We'll do the calculations on that in a minute. But I thought it was all right. 166 completed orders. Monday we did 2 dashes. Tuesday we did 2 dashes. Wednesday, we always have these like 2 dash days, except for today. Today we have that silly little thing right there with the $1.99. So yeah, I mean, not bad, right? I guess, right? It's better than last week. Hold on, I'll show you the last week. This stupid thing is automated. Look, it's automated. I can't, it defaults this. So when I go to put the thing in, it doesn't fit. So I have to hit the button to get it to do that. And then when I put the phone in, it automatically clamps it. So let me get the weeks up. I'm sorry, dude. I only got the one hand and my thumb is not working right. I guess I could put it down here. Hold on. So that's an improvement over my previous weeks. My last week was 1,200. Week before that was a snow week, so that was 768, and then we got 1,000, and then 1,172, and then I had some crappy weeks there, and then 1,100 week there, 1,000 week there, 1,000 week there. So, and then that was a 5. That was like a week that I didn't work. I think I didn't even work like 2 or 3 days. I think I worked 3. I might have worked 3 or 4 days that week, but yeah. So typically over 1,000, but we had some snow there, and then we had these weeks here, and then some more snow, and then yeah. So this is better. It's the best week I've had all year. So I'll give it that. So there we go. So that's that. Yeah. I don't count you. I don't count YouTube in that because that's a separate business or whatever. But yeah, rolling in the Benjamin, says Hallie. Right. I'm just curious to see what this hourly is. It's 67.48. I'll just call that 67.75. I'll even call it 67.8. So 13.49. 13.49 divided by 67.8. That's an average of $19.90. And you know what that really is? That's my market hourly capped average of $20 an hour. That's what I tell people all the time. Like, dude, I work 50 hours, make $100,000. You know what I mean? It's so obvious at this point. It's like, it's painfully obvious. $19.90, so I'm 10 cents short. $20 an hour. $20 an hour. Out of the 67 hours. You know what I'm saying? It's the market hourly average. And it's the same as I've always calculated it with all those other weeks and weeks before that. Why is that important? Well, it's when you want to go out and work. If you know that number, and I know that number for my market. You know, guys, I'm pretty confident when we say like, okay, how much are you going to make tonight? I'm like, well, statistically, I should probably be able to make 200. Why is that? Because I know that number. If you don't know that number, you're just blind sitting out in the car saying, oh, I hope I make a lot of money today. Like, you get what I'm saying? But if you know that number, yeah, every day is going to be different. Today I did better. Yep. But the average is still the same. See, even though today was a little better, that brought the average up because guess what? The average is all about that. It's about that number. It might not be exactly 20, but it might not be 50. It might be 2050. It might be 21, but it's going to be about the same. So if I put in, 100 hours, make a couple $100. I mean, a couple $1,000. If I put in 100 hours, I'll be able to make $2,000 on average. Now, I don't know if that changes because of overnights and the change in, but if I added those hours during the daytime, I could make a couple $1,000 next week. I'm not going to do that because I got other stuff I got to do. But you get what I'm saying. If you know those numbers, you're not going to be racking your brain like, why am I not making this money or whatever. If you have a crappy market and you do those numbers week over week and you find out I'm at $10 an hour in this market, now you have the information that you need to have to know maybe I ought to be doing something different or go to a different market. I'm not telling anybody what to do, but you get what I'm saying. Tom says, so you made a plan, you did the plan, and now you review and see that it's the best week that you've had. What do you contribute that's the best week to so you can repeat it next week? Yep. Well, 67 hours, basically. And also, this week was 20 an hour, so just try to put in 67 hours worth of work to do the same thing, or an average of 60 to do a little less, maybe 1,200, considering this isn't the only thing I have going on in my life. But everybody's got to make that consideration for themselves. Is it better in certain zones? Yes, of course, it could be better in certain zones. I don't know if the downtown's better. Now, if I add shops, does that number go up? I don't know because I haven't added shopping. I don't really want to add shopping. So, but you're a delivery driver before DoorDash? Yeah, I used to do, yeah, always. So, I've delivered the first job that I had that was like not working at the car lot. First job I had when I had a license was delivering pizzas. You know. So I've been, yeah, that was back before GPS when you had the map and you had the quadrants and stuff. So and then I've always done that on the side, even if I had a regular job. Like when I was building countertops, that was a regular job. I've worked at warehouses and stuff, but the same thing is like I've always had that little pizza job on the side or whatever delivering. And even when I was a vendor doing 1099 work before gig work was ever a thing. I had deliveries to, I had like one point I had about 60 stores. So I split it up into a couple days and I made my route. That was about the MapQuest days. Just about like MapQuest, maybe a little bit before that, but then MapQuest came out. I was able to do that, and then other routing systems came out that was made it easier. But I had a route, so that was delivery basically. And guess what? Delivering pizzas as well at the same time. And then at one point in time, I delivered. I was doing Jimmy John's during the day, pizza at night, things like that, and then buying and selling things on back then Craigslist. And yeah, dude. So. Anyway, just throwing it together, But driving, I'm used to driving. 60 hours a week of work, not including gas, wear and tear on the car, etc. Nice. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I kind of know what those things are. I'm driving a $3,000 car. It can't depreciate any at all. I do all of the work on my car myself. The gas this week probably was about $140 because I average around $20 a day on these $200 days. So, yeah, big deal. So that's what, $1,200 after gas and expenses on the car. There are tax deductions for that. I come well within those tax deductions and expenses per mile on my car, period. I could sell this car. I could sell this car for scrap and buy a whole nother car that's the same value of this one, drive it for the rest of the year with the tax deductions and mileage deductions, still come out way ahead of that 70 cent per mile. That's why I drive beaters. That's why I drive old cars. But I understand not everybody can do that, but that's why I do it. If I couldn't do that, I probably wouldn't do this. But that's a different discussion that I've had many, many times. But anyway, I'm glad you showed up. I'm glad somebody showed up to say it wasn't worth the gas. You're not even making back the gas after gas and wear and tear. The car's paid for a long time ago. Wear and tear, whatever. I do the work myself. If this car breaks down tomorrow and it's completely done and it's beyond my ability to repair, I've still come out ahead. And I could go buy another $3,000, $4,000 car. I still am ahead. So because I've factored all that in, if you include the tax deductions, and if you understand how that works, that's how it works. Good donuts tonight too. Yes, and also I'm running another side hustle. I'm a YouTuber, so hello. Yeah, I get to put in. The way I think about it is, it's funny because I actually work like 130 hours, because if you think about DoorDash, and think outside the box, guys. This is what I always want to encourage everybody to do. Think outside the box. What have I done? It's not what you have to do. You could do something completely different. But find a way to compound your time. I do 67 hours last week on DoorDash. Guess how many hours I was live streaming on YouTube? More than that. More than that. Do you get what I'm saying? Let that sink in. I live streamed more than 67 hours last week. This is one of my other gigs. So it doesn't have to be the same thing for you. It could be that you, like I said, like you cut hair on the side, or that you run a 3D printing business after your W-2 job, or that you work a W-2 job and you go and you do DoorDash on the side at the end, and you listen to books, and you read things that inspire you to then do something else later, that compounds your skills and your the inspiration that it takes for you to do other stuff. So, but if you combine all those, if you start combining and compounding, figure out a way to do it. It doesn't matter how. Make your time compound like if you're investing, right? If you're investing in stocks and you reinvest the dividends. It's like life. You have to do it like that. So, doesn't have to be the same thing I'm doing, and probably couldn't be, because not everybody can do everything. But it's just an example, right? Dan says, I will be writing off my gear too. Multitasking. Unreal, dude. I printed probably 80. Yeah. And you have a job. Dan has a job, and he has just in the last month, It's a Wealthy Life, in the last month, has created a business, got the LLC, got the equipment, learned, freaking downloaded like in the Matrix. He plugged in and downloaded the information from everywhere, just like into his mind, figured this thing out, had a vision, got the LLC, got the website set up, got the equipment, started running the equipment, started doing the trial and error, did the prototypes, came up with a product, got orders for the product, is making the product, and is going to ship the product. I don't even think it's been a month. It might have been 2 months. I'm not sure, but it hasn't been very long. But why is he doing? How is he doing that? He works, but in his spare time, he's burning the midnight oil. He's up until 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, working on this vision that he has for this business. And he's making it work. Go over to his channel, It's a Wealthy Life, and look at it. And you could see what he's doing as he's doing it. So that's what I'm talking about. It doesn't have to be the same thing like I'm doing. You don't have to do the same thing like he's doing. Everybody's got different skills and talents. Somebody asked me, are you going to be DoorDashing long term? I don't think about it like that. Like DoorDash is something I'm going to be doing in 10 years. I don't know that most of you guys should be thinking about that either. I can't tell you what to do. I don't know if DoorDash will be here in 10 years. So what I have to do is to increase my ability to pivot, increase my ability to learn as many skills as I could possibly learn. Right now, I've got to stack as much money as I could possibly stack, because I'm in that place in my life, because I wasn't smart in my 20s. I didn't invest in my late teens, early 20s. I didn't do what I was supposed to do with what I was doing. I don't have a college degree. I don't have those things. If you have some of those things, maybe that you're able to leverage that. I'm not able to leverage that, but maybe somebody is. Maybe you have a degree in psychology. Maybe you have a degree in whatever, right? Engineering. And you know. So you have that. Now you could leverage. You have more than I do. You can leverage that. You could start a YouTube channel talking about psychology. You could start a YouTube channel talking about your engineering. You could look at articles. If you're an engineer, you could look at articles. You could read articles about that and share information with people and share ideas. I don't have that, so I don't have that. I have what I have. I've always been in the car. I've always been grinding. I've always been doing these hours in the car, right? But also, while I was in the car, what was I doing? I was reading books. I was learning about philosophy and stuff like that. Why? So what else do I do? I have another channel where I talk about philosophy, and I talk about some of the things going on today based on what I've seen, based on my experiences. And I encourage people on that channel, on Real Thoughts Project, to then give me feedback, and let's talk about the thing and have real thoughts instead of AI generated thoughts, instead of the news generated thoughts, instead of the things that everybody else is, like, say you've been brainwashed by the social media mind control program, like I call it. I call it that. I know it's not probably like a program, but I call it that because it's a little bit shocking, but at the same time, there's a reason behind that. It's because that's another conversation for the other channel. So if you are interested in that, check out my second channel, Real Thoughts Project. But do you get what I'm saying, guys? You gotta think outside the box, man. It's not like somebody asks, is this your full-time job? It's a part of my system. If DoorDash goes away tomorrow, my system morphs and shifts. It's like a transformer. It turns into whatever it needs to be. to keep the wheels rolling. Does the driving daily mafia machine end if DoorDash ends? No. Because DoorDash isn't the backbone of the driving daily mafia machine. He's a father ahead. His father ahead than a person making payments on a $40,000 car with W-2, where they're also spending gas. Yeah, people talk about the wear and tear on the car. That's a good point. Dash for freedom. When you have a W-2 job, you have wear and tear on your car too. You're spending money for gas to go back and forth to work. Only thing is you can't write that off. Soaking it all up, building skills. Yep. And we're going to be doing like the little, the round table mastermind things. We're going to be doing that on Real Thoughts Project. I don't think I could sustain doing it every day, Dan, for one. But I think we need to do that because a lot of smart people come into those live streams, and it's concentrated right now because it's not a very big channel. So I like that. So we had a lot of good input on that. I got people that are, in tech, obviously people that are musicians, people that are very, very spiritually minded, or spiritually geared. Like I have people that are business owners, a lot of different people from different walks of life, and I like that. So to bring those together is a good thing, and I want to continue to do that. Should definitely continue YouTube, says Daryl. I believe I will, as long as they allow me to do it. As long as they allow me to do it. Everyone has unique skills to offer. Exactly, Dan. Everybody has a unique skills to offer. Dan is hedging because Dan has been creating, I'm not want to put in words in Dan's mouth, but he has been creating, he's learned how to create AI agents to replace workers for so long. Now he realizes probably that maybe, like, how far up does it go, right? So he's hedging. He's created a business. A year from now, that business is not going to be where it is today. It will be advanced from where it is today. Hi, Susan. How you doing? Welcome in. Everyone should be hedging because of AI, period. Yeah. And this is from a guy who has studied it and used it. Like, I don't use it because I believe something, my philosophy is, I probably have actually inadvertently used it through different platforms, but you get what I'm saying. Like, I don't actually go ask AI what this or that answer the question. But what I do is, personally me, I try to stay away from all of that because I don't want to cross-contaminate my research, the things that I read in books, the things I hear from people. But I realize a lot of things I hear from people are probably influenced by AI. This is stuff we talk about on the other channel. I should probably just gatekeep that a little bit. But it's I don't like to gatekeep, so you get the cross-contamination of the channels right now. But you get what I'm saying. I don't want AI cross-contaminating with my thoughts. That's why the whole other channel is called Real Thoughts. And so this way I come to you with a point of view that's probably might not always have heard, because a lot of things are being pushed by AI right now. That's just simple. A lot of people get their talking points from the same individuals or the same groups. And I just don't like to do that. That's why I disconnect from some of the news in certain ways. And not that I'm not informed, but I'm not going to connect to those narratives. It's all about mindset, says Stacy. That's true. J8 is deliberately spelling stuff wrong, so AI will misspell it. Will be stupid. Yeah. Dan is right. AI is past the misspelling thing, though. J8 says, I use AI at work. I no longer need coworkers. Exactly. And how long does it go? Like, how far up does it go? all the way. So, we could all be cooked, guys. That's what I'm saying. Jerry is saying thanks to MJ and James and Daryl and others, and I will shout out all the other people who donated today as well in just a second, because I do appreciate it. My company got bought for pennies, so 60% of the people got cut out, and the company runs fine now with AI. No need for most folks. Yeah. And those are college degree. Dan, are those people with college degrees who got cut? Probably at least a 4-year degree required to get those jobs, and now they've been cut using AI. Dang, I hope they didn't have the college loans. Most were white collar. So you could listen to this man, what he's saying right now, because take it seriously. Mechanics, carpenters, electricians, plumbers are going to be more job secure than most of the people that we're talking about learn to code. Go get a degree, go learn tech, do this. Well, AI knows tech in and out. That's what AI does. And also it can, because at the end of the day, we're talking about potentially just an elaborate database that can actively manipulate the inputs and outputs or whatever to get results. Just like somebody that was, I don't want to say brainwashed, somebody that went through college for 4 years. So I wasn't watching long enough, but it was another fun live. I'm going to get going. Have a good night. Daryl, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you for always coming in and say hello. That means a lot to me, and I hope you have a great night too, man. Take care, and a good week next week coming up. Hope not. AI robot don't drive or DoorDash deliver food. Well, Javier, they could, but it's cost prohibitive right now. So right now we're safe, but for how long, I don't know. That's why I also don't want to rely on this forever. I'm not going to do that. Whoop. Lucky I only have about a decade of work left. Yeah, but I hear that a lot, J8, about lucky I only have, I should be out of this by now. When a Gen Z, so I'm a millennial, when a Gen Z hears people say that, and it's not a slight to you, I hear it all the time, and I understand that. And I'm even thinking, okay, I want to get prepared before this happens so that I can be okay. When a Gen Z hears that, they're like, well, dude, what about me? Like, what about me? I've gotten completely screwed. Yeah, sure, you could go retire, or you're about to retire in 5 years, or you're about to, this person can go. But what, like, younger people hear this and they're like, what do I do? Like, what about me? It's a good question. So I'm looking for ways of thinking that go beyond the generation that came before me and my generation, because there's going to be a whole nother generation. I have kids too, so this is another reason why this, but there's other people that are going to have to figure out how to deal with this and survive, dude. And so I feel that it's probably a good idea for us to figure this thing out. Stacy says coding will be a niche and specialized. Yeah, because the main coding has been, the mainstream coding has been able to be figured out by AI. I mean, it's going to be able to code itself. Niche and specialized because you'll be able to do different things. But on your Real Thoughts channel, you talk about your comeback story. I'm sure you have, like, turning your pain into purpose. I mean, a little bit. I don't get too sentimental over there, but I have talked about where I quit smoking cigarettes by stacking wins. Because I always say stack wins. You probably heard me say that, but I have mentioned a few instances where that's actually, and how that could work. After 20 plus years in the paving industry, I can tell you the industry will need some younger folks to take over. Solar folks pays pretty damn good too. Yeah, Dash for Freedom, that's smart. Paving, like I said, paving, construction, carpentry, even like drywall, and which is adjacent to that. It's pretty much electrician, plumber, those type of things. Those are a mechanic. Like, even if you work on robots, if you work on that kind of thing, is probably going to be good. David, thank you, brother. Thank you for the that, the $2. David is one of the people that sometimes comes in on my. He's been in on the Real Thoughts Projects conversation before, and David is an amazing musician and has a lot to offer from multiple points of view. Remember what people showing robots and so big internet fist bump, by the way. I'm supposed to do that. I almost forgot. Thank you, David. He knows. So create physical products and physical work is going to be key. Yes, exactly. So keep yourself, for young people, stay in shape and start thinking about solutions in your workplace or in your life that can be created, that you can create, that you could provide for some, because I think that's going to be something. Real people with real thoughts doing real things. Seen them here in LA. Talking about the robots. Let's see. Young people should stack up on life insurance and stocks. Yeah, I can't say that's advice because it seems it's financial. I have to be careful, but yes, good comment. 701 ABBA coming in with a $1.99. Thank you, 701 ABBA. I appreciate that. We've had a couple conversations before. Big internet fist bump for you. Thank you for supporting the stream, of course, and thank you for. I like that you're on so many hours. You deserve it too. Thank you. I appreciate that. Speaking of hours, I need to go ahead and get off here soon. I think Aaron will be going live as well if you want to do the Doordash thing for longer. Yeah. Anything else? I got a shout out to my my contributors here. Let me do that while we still have 178 people in the house. I know it's dwindling down because I know everybody, not everybody wants the real talk conversations. We usually lose about 20 or 30 people. And then, like, as time goes on, everybody knows I'm about to end it. So we go down to about this number and usually stick there till the end. But 701 ABBA, shout out to 701 ABBA. Shout out to David Hunt. Shout out to Daryl P. Shout out to James M309. Shout out to, they went back and forth for a while. Where did it go? MJ Jackson. Shout out to MJ Jackson. It's not in my fan funding section yet, I think. For coming in and dropping the 100 and just dipping out, dude. No words, just all business. So thank you very much. We'll be a good steward of that to the best of my ability. OG Sean White, Angel, Mike GR3648, Bigfoot Jr., Hallie. Big shout out to Peter. Let's see, and Joanne Hendricks. If I missed you, let me know. But I think that was everybody right there. So thanks, guys. You guys are fantastic. You guys rock, and you're the reason that I can continue to be here every day. My family appreciates you as well, as I'm on the road all the time. But wife need to give you big hugs for working a lot, street making delivery. Well, I give my wife big hugs for doing what she does. She works just as hard on the other side. So we're a team, and so with teamwork, you accomplish more. So yeah, I don't think she takes this for granted, and I don't take her for granted. So she teaches the kids, homeschools the kids, takes them around every day to different places to do all the things that are involved with that. Taking care of making the food. I gave her a bunch of money today to go get the groceries. That's not going and getting the groceries and planning out meals is not an easy task. She cooks the majority of the meals. Like, she's really good at that. So shout out to my wife. That's what we should be doing. So I'll give her a hug. I'll give her a hug when I get home for that. How about that? She's probably asleep, but still. Have a great night with your family. God bless. Thanks, Dash, for freedom. Stacy says, appreciate the fun ride, my friend. I'm off Monday and Tuesday. Cool. Enjoy your time off. Thanks, Dan. I will drive safe. We'll get some rest. I know you're going to be up probably real late working. So are you going to be live streaming or anything like that? She does work hard, Hallie. And it's not, I'm very lucky, dude. I'm like very lucky to have her on board. And she, by the way, always knew that I'm like different about all of this stuff. And so she's put up with a lot of crazy stuff from me. Not crazy, but a lot of different things, you know. It's not like the John's going to work today for the 9 to 5 and I'll be back, honey. It's never been like that exactly. And she's put up with me through it. And so figured if she stuck with me this long, I'm thankful for that. And yeah, takes a special person. I'll be listing my wholesale on Amazon and doing some real estate Monday and Tuesday, back dash Wednesday. Sounds good, Stacy. Thank you for hanging out with us so long. No, not tonight. I should try this to do this week. Oh, okay. Got you. Hello, how are you doing tonight? Good evening, everybody. I'm doing good tonight. I subscribed to your channel and gave you a thumbs up tonight. Okay, I appreciate that. Glad to hear it, bro. You deserve it. Have a great night. Enjoy the stream. What is for Sunday dinner? I honestly don't know. That is going to be, that's a surprise. It's going to be a surprise to me. So, I don't know. I'll send the text, but if it doesn't come in immediately, I guess I'll just find out when I get home. Hi, do you go to the gym? I don't necessarily go to the gym. I have an assortment of free weights at my house and bands, and a pull-up bar, and a backyard that I walk around and run around. So a combination of those things is what I do. And I run upstairs all day for work. I run up the stairs. So yeah. But don't neglect your physical fitness, guys. All right, guys. I think I'm going to end this. Aaron is going to be going live. Do I need to drop the link? Let me see if he's live. I'll drop the link if you guys want. Let you guys rate him. That's right. Send $10 for push-ups, and I'll do push-ups, David. I need a little bit more money. Give me some money. I'll do some push-ups right here. It's a little wet out there, but I guess I could wipe my hands off on something. I'm good with that. $10, 10 push-ups. Let's go. That was the easiest money I think I've ever made. It was euros, too, so it was way more than dollars. And I usually don't do stupid stuff for money. Like, if you guys send me $10 to like slap myself in the face, I'm not going to do that. If you're like, take your shirt off, I'll give you $100, I'm not going to do that. If you're like, whatever, like that kind of stupid stuff. But when the guy was like, I'll give you 10 euros for 10 push-ups, I'm like, dude, are you freaking stupid? Okay, like I'm not getting orders right now. Of course I'll do some push-ups. Someone's going to make you get wet. That's funny. I mean, I guess I could take my shirt. I don't think YouTube likes that though, J8. I don't think YouTube wants that. That's like too close to other stuff. But I guess that would be easy to do, too, right? That would also be easy money. But my point being is you can't push me around with money. But if you're like, dude, hey, buddy, I'll give you 10 euros for 10 push-ups. I'm like, how many times will you do that? Infinite money glitch. Push-ups are easy for me. I don't weigh a whole lot of money, and I don't weigh a whole lot of pounds, so I'm about 174-ish. Easy for me. Jay, putting my credit card away. If yes, show the press. How about 5 push-ups for 5 jumping jacks tomorrow? Did you see the last Tuesday night someone consumed the goods as $400? I did see that. That individual is in the chat right now, or might have left the chat, but that individual is Tom. Tom at Seven Figure Dashing Investor. He's here. He was here earlier, and Tom is a special individual. I don't mean that in a bad way. Would you do 10 push-ups for Klondike bar? Not really, because I don't really like Klondike bar. I'll do 10 push-ups for a steak and some, potato. I'll do like 20 push-ups straight, like in a row for a steak. Jojo, what's up? Sonoran missed that. I don't know what you missed. Maybe the 400. Yeah, that was an interesting night. So anyway, guys, I'm gonna get off here soon. I'm gonna get off here right now. Anybody have anything you want to say? You better say it now. Forever hold your peace until tomorrow. How about 5 jumping jacks for $6 tomorrow? Maybe. I don't do that stuff a lot. Dude, there was this particular guy, dude, and I was like, I don't know, the way he was saying it, I was like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it and make the money. Uh-oh, I got the message about dinner. Salad. It's probably like some elaborate salad. It's not just probably like lettuce and croutons, She said salad. It's probably like a really well-built salad. Which means I'm going to want her to do it for me, which means I'm going to want to get out of here pretty soon. NY, I'm not going to eat. I'm not going to forget to eat. I'm going to eat tonight, in a minute. I'm going to eat in a minute. She's supposed to be sleeping. I thought she was, but she's obviously awake. She answered my text. She went to bed early last night. I asked what was for dinner. I didn't get an answer. She was in bed early last night. But like me, she didn't sleep a lot the day before, so she needed her sleep. And yeah, but actually, I got a little bit of rest last night, so I'll be good. So I'm going to go get some rest tonight. All right, let's get off here, guys. Tom, Dan, NY, everybody else, Stacy, James, Sonoran, JoJo, so on and so forth. If I didn't mention your name, no offense. That's just the first names that came up. Is Aaron live yet? Yeah, he probably is. You want the link? You don't need the link, do you? I'll get the link. Hold on. No, that isn't it. I'll get the link. Hopefully she's watching. If she is, please have John create a Google Voice number so he could join the group chat. Okay, Google Voice number. I got to do that. I got to give myself some time to do these stupid things. They're not stupid. They're important. They're important. All right. I'm gonna give you guys the link if anybody doesn't have it, to the nighttime programming for DoorDash drivers. Let's see if it'll come up. There it is. There's my chat. All right, there's Aaron. We can raid Aaron now and do a Driving Daily Mafia raid proper. He's only got like 30-something people over there. Or Valentine. Yeah. I'll get her. She understands. She thinks paid off bills are awesome, and we'll go on a little trip here soon and go exploring. That's our thing. We just like to go explore, like find a new small town, go to the little hole in the wall pizza shop in there, have a pizza, go walk around, go around to the lake and stuff like that. Maybe find some abandoned places. That's what we used to do, stuff like that. We used to do crazier stuff. All right. Good night, everyone. That's the links to Aaron. Go do the Driving Daily Mafia raid on him, all right? Let him know what's up. But yeah, my wife and I do. I'm going to give you guys a minute to do that. My wife and I do stuff like that. The first time we ever really hung out, I was like, dude, we were like gonna hang out, and I was like, you want to go to Florida? Because that's where I'm going right now. I'm going to Florida. We were in North Carolina. I was like, if you want to hang out, you got to come with me, and it's going to be a couple days because I'm staying a couple days. I'm doing some stuff down there, but if you want to, you can ride with. Like, we can hang out. You want to go for the adventure? So that was, yeah, like not the first time we hung out, but the first time we like hung out like a lot. Obviously, it was a few days straight. We'd already hung out. She already knew me, and we were kind of like talking already. But I was like, dude, I'm going to Florida. Got to come to Florida with me. And explore some crazy stuff, because that's what I like to do. If DoorDash ever like cuts me off, deactivates me, this will be like a go around and explore places channel. That's what I like to do. An adventure. We need an adventure. Good night, NY. Good night, Tom. Good night, Stacy. Everybody, you should be at Aaron's already. Raiding. Doing a drive mafia raid. Are you over there? I see most of you. I see some of you guys over there. I don't see everybody over there. But anyway, all right, guys, good enough. I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream right now. I appreciate each and every single one of you. And there's only 147 people, so you guys know it's the end. Hey, we got 540 likes. I appreciate that, guys. It's been real. I'm gonna end it now. I'll catch you on the next one. All right, I'm out.